I had to fill my water bottle. What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? I do love this song. What's up? How y'all doing? Brethren. What's up, Niche? How are you? What up? What up? What up? Not gonna lie. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a really good mood today, you know. The sun always shines a little bit better, a little bit brighter when the Lakers win. You know, that game was late as hell. Better, much better. Hope you've been well. Been pretty good. Pretty good. You know, definitely enjoying life. Vibing. That was a good game. Yeah, it was a little too close, but I'll take it. I'll take it, you know. I will take it. Now, fuck that game. I was solely hoping the Lakers lost because of you, and it didn't work. Yeah, start time 11. Yeah, 11 Eastern, 10. Like, look, I understand that the games are on the West Coast, but the majority of the country is not in that time zone. So let's move the games a little bit. You know, the start time is crazy. I think it ended at like midnight. It was crazy. But man, what a game. What a game, you know? Hi, Dad. I've been waiting since last stream, so like 15 hours, not lying. I won't even talk because shit, I don't know what we're talking about. It's okay, Judas. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up what happened. I'm not going to show the highlights, obviously, but we just got to look at the score. It was great. Sports ball, the best of the sports. You know what I'm saying? Boom. You see it? You see it? Lakers beat the Warriors, although LeBron needs to stop shooting threes. Oh, my God. That motherfucker was trying to lose with those threes. If want to see Dad 5 times? Who? Who's Dad? Also, I saw we got some memes in the cord I need to look at. Dad. Okay, that's 3. Dad. Okay, I see it 5 times. Okay. If you want, you can come. What are you talking about? What'd I miss? What? Grab a slice of what? Pizza? What'd I miss? Let me scroll up. Wanna come? Did you play? Okay. Let me look. What else can you grab a slice of, you dork? Pie, cake, life. You know what I'm saying? There's lots of stuff. I'm just trying to be included. Booty, yeah, true. There, you saw Daddy, you will never see him again. I'm not lying. Damn. Yo, what up, Mark? What up? We're talking about my plans falling through, and she should come through. So, first off, I saw this yesterday. Cursed. This is true. Why did my dumbass think the Warriors was going to win? Because everyone doubts the Lakers for some reason. What New Yorker goes out of their way to get a slice of pie? I'm sure there's some out there, right? I mean, you sell pie in New York. You know what I'm saying? This is true as hell, though. And it's only going to get worse. I feel like. This is true. I saw that. Factual meme? Yeah, it's true as hell. I didn't doubt the Lakers. I'm just a hater, to be honest. I feel it. W hater. You know, I appreciate your commitment to hating. So, I'm not even mad at it. I also saw, let me see, this. And so these were posted with the message, spot the difference. This is an actual church at a men's retreat. And how many times do you want to see Mom before you never see her again? 15. W Sora, W hating, straight W. Sam. What is this? So this is an actual church men's retreat. Not gonna lie, that game got lame after a bit. It was really close the whole time. And then Jordan Poole's soul. Mom. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shall be back once it's over. It's only like 20 more seconds. So they have an actual tank driving through this shit. I lost count. There. Thank you. How can he do that? Mom? He's just typing it. I can't watch games other than like boxing, like AEW or WWE. So they have a tank there. Your message is identical to the one you sent. I don't know how he did that, actually, to be honest. And then we had it compared to this.
Rehabilitation? One night? Doesn't sound so bad.
Not so bad.
I actually don't know how he did
Here's
that.
some highlights from last week's.
That's a good question. And this was in the movie Idiocracy, in which now look. We've got a tank.
And
or a tractor.
Forget that wonderful finish by rehab officer Tylenol Jones.
You know what I'm saying? No difference. I'm Batman, that's how? Like, how did you do that? Like, for real. That's a good point that I didn't think of. Hit me up if you watch boxing. That I would love to watch. Sora watches a lot of it. Sora has good opinions, too. So, like, I didn't actually think about that until the point was raised. But I don't know how you got around that. And then we have this from the memes.
Last week or the week before, it turned out that after a DNA test, he's 14% sub-Saharan African. Now,
I just watched Misfits, and is it Dazin boxing?
White supremacist has gotten his house vandalized because it turns out that he's black. It's completely unbelievable, Lewis. Raw Story wrote this up. Authorities have revealed that neo-Nazi and Canadian hate crime fugitive Craig Cobb's arrest over the weekend stemmed from an incident involving a former follower of his who put "back in black" in graffiti on his house. It's amazing. You couldn't possibly write something better than a white separatist being the target of anti-black racism from one of his own followers because it turns out he's a black guy.
Damn. I know he's crying. But can you do this? Random ass comment, but Lil Mosey way more white than black. I don't know what Lil Mosey looks like. I'll be honest with you. I'm crying. I don't know how J-Tech does that. Hello, how's it going? I'm good, Chris. How are you? Probably left his wife too. You know why? You know why. You know good and well. Oh, I got to appear online. Sorry, you forgot to remind me to appear online. Lil Mosey white as shit, but 1% black. Oh, you don't have Discord. Can we get a tutorial? I did. They're like, J-Tech just has different skills, I've noticed. Yesterday, he won almost every single time in gambling. You know? He won a lot, and now he can spam. And I have no idea how he did it. You did? So he holds on to 1% black and says like logic. Like logic. He's cheating? Yeah, you know. J-Tech's just hot. It's like a cheat code. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I'm cool with it though. Today are you gonna play a game? Hopefully. Not cheating. Got it. Not cheating. Tell your wife, man. I can't hear. There we go. That should be fine. Also, speaking of Red Dead, I was watching Alu yesterday, and I have to show this clip from Alu's stream yesterday. So, you know, this is right after the Lakers game. I come to his stream. I'm like, yo, Lake Show, you know what it is? This is Alu, by the way. If you don't follow Alu, follow Alu. And look at this. Wait, did I mute the tab? I did.
Bro, what the hell, bro? I never want to do this, but I gotta shoot this horse, bro. He playing with my honor, bro. He playing. Oh! Oh shit!
Oh man, Alu. Alu, bro. That was crazy. Fucking love Alu. Oh. Never thought I'd see that. That's amazing. It is. It was great. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah. Ouch indeed. Ouch indeed. So how y'all doing? How was the rest of your day yesterday? What'd y'all do? The highlight of my morning? God, it was great. Horse said I'm not the only one dying. Oh. How was y'all's day yesterday? Okay, you can close the Lakers tab. We're good on that. I'll make Arthur die. So, weirdly enough, he didn't die, which is weird because Alu never feeds Arthur. Absolute garbage. Why? What happened? Oh, I forgot this clip. Hold on. I forgot this clip.
You are a gangster, Harry.
I forgot this. Harry looks crazy here, though, by the way.
You'll soon find out that some
boring
niggas
ass
are
day.
better than others, Potter.
What is the difference between a G and a nigger, Potter?
It's going to be the HBO remake. It's going to be the HBO remake, you know what I'm saying? Damn, Ron looks crazy. Boring ass day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yesterday was okay, so now I'm worried about today. There's never back-to-back good days, so I'm watching my back. Yo, knock on wood. It's going to be a good day. I'm telling you right now. Today was way better than yesterday, which I'm happy about. There we go.
There is no good and evil.
Sick of this.
There is only G's and those strong enough to smoke them.
Bro, this is going to be the HBO remake.
Other the motherfucking Kadabra, bitch.
It's going to be the HBO remake. You know that. That's what we're going to get. That's going to be the HBO remake. You feel me? It is. It's going to be the HBO. And welcome in, Focus. Lunch is ready to go. Skratsx is live. What's for lunch, Doc? Yo, a gangsta, Harry. Harry Potter's overrated, personal opinion. I mean, that's fair.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Do some voice now. Ooh. I mean, it's 11:20 p.m. right now. I live in Southeast Asia. Oh, okay. Okay. It is 10:20 a.m. here. Some opinions are just wrong. I can see some people not liking Harry Potter. Chicken teriyaki Alfredo and tangy barbecue wings. Okay. Okay. That's a lunch right there. Okay, Doc, I see you. Doc be chefing it up. For real. He be chefing it up. Close Game Pass. I don't need that. Hello? You're the one who hates Harry Potter? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know? It's fair. It's fair. What's the word of the day? Let's see what the word of the day is. It is wrong. You know what I mean? The word for today is importune. To importune someone is to annoy or pester them with repeated questions or requests. Yo, what up, Killmonger? Oh, yeah. Actually, the word of the day, sensational. So, family, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Drinking coca and chilling your stream. Yo, that's a good way to do it. Importune is a fancy-ass word. You know, we're a little fancy over here. You know what I'm saying? Importune or sensational. You choose. It's one of those two words. Legendary, fam. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? What's the word? Sensational. Feeling good, looking good, ready for the day. Yes, sir. Blurp screeching eagle. Ooh. I actually think I need that eagle sound. That, my friends, that's my friend's fucking voice line. If he loses, sensational. If he wins, sensational. If he cries, sensational. If an anime episode was good, sensational. Yeah, we need that. Let me find it. I actually like that sound. Okay, call me baby. Sorry, I already got that nickname. Sorry. Damn. And a sensational sound. Yes. So that's 2 slots. You're right. We need sensational. Why don't we have that? Sensational.
Sensational.
That's too long.
Sensational.
There we go. Sensational. That's added. This was a sensational ass day. Good. Good. Thought about those yesterday, but forgot to bring it up. I'm glad you brought them up today. We need those. Outlast Day? No. No. Too damn long. Yeah, the one with the long lap is too long. There we go. Yo, cussing or coozing. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. God damn it, Skratsx. Hey. God damn it. Outlast Day? No. No. W, welcome to the stream. You're welcome, you're welcome. Is it cussing or coozing? Make future sounds. It does. Sensational. W, cussing. All right, bet. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. That doc has a new sound. We got new sounds. It's cussing. Yeah. Thank you. Freedom Eagle. Initiation. Oh, exclamation. Look, I'm never listening to that again. I'm never listening to that again. Ever. You get me? I do. Yeah, I'm never listening to that again. I had Phyllis listen to it on her stream yesterday with headphones in. Do you have a new channel point? We just added... I don't see where they are, but it should be in there. I literally just... Yeah. We got the Eagle noise. And...
Sensational.
You know what I'm saying? We got them.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
This fucking water bottle, I feel like it gets heavier every day. Thank you. Drink that shit. Yeah, I got the water. We're good. All right, I'm gonna keep that clip for when Alice comes through. That clip is funny as fuck. Creator Dash. Let me open that up. See what we got going. That sound is great.
You got soda, Papa? Can I have some?
That bloater sound is legitimately great. It's actually incredible. It's incredible. Like I can't even be mad at it. It is incredible. F that Soda Pop OG. Yeah, we're never getting rid of that. Well, I'm not saying never. Both terrifying and gross. We're not getting rid of Soda Papa or give me some of that burger for a long time. They don't quite have Kate status. Let me spin your block. I don't think we have that yet. You know what I'm saying? My block is a quiet block. It's a very quiet block. The only time you hear ambulances stuff and police sirens is when someone old is going through something. Not gonna be too quiet when I come through. Kate, yeah, the Kate sound it's too iconic. It's too iconic. Can't get rid of it. As is the fart noise. Scratching that retirement block. Amen. Did Grills overdose on coke? Probably. Or was Grills Sora? I don't think Grills was Sora. I don't think so. You like Giga Chad? Giga Chad's cool. He's the best big brother I could have ever asked for. Yo, thank you. You're gonna be like, hey, and bow, 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 every off shot, don't run, don't trip. Get rid of Uwu? Oh, we're not getting rid of Uwu. Uwu will never go. What's Grills? Grills used to come in here and just talk about cocaine and a lot. You know? He used to come through and just say stuff about cocaine and shit. Just at random. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, Mark. Sus question. I like that. Yeah, we call him the random word generator, but he just hadn't been here in a little bit. But he's also young, so I'm assuming that he's in school. That's what I'm assuming. I do that in class? Playboy Cardi what? We use that sound. I don't think we're getting rid of sounds now. Like, I think we're good now. We have some slots. Skratsx, what's up? How young? I think he's like 14. What's up, Judas? He's pretty young. See, Sora's a cokehead too. Okay. I sent a picture of my breakfast in Discord. Sora wants to see it. Got you. Donde estás? There it is. Here's my bread with beans and egg chorizo. Okay. There you go. I see the beans right there. What game do you want to play on stream? We're probably going to play Red Dead. He probably found out about all those words and can't help himself. There it is. It's Adderall, not Coke, but same thing. High school shit for real. Yeah, like, you could tell that Grills was pretty young. He's pretty young. You could just tell. But then he sent, I forgot what his Twitch channel, like his Twitch page was. Not Twitch page, his TikTok was. But like his profile picture looks really young. You know? No, Adderall is literally legal meth. That looks pretty good. Chorizo is, I'm mad young. Thank God it's Skratsx. Thank God it's solo. What I've noticed is here we either have like full-blown adults or children. There's like no in-betweens here. Black and Heart, 56. I feel you. What's up, people? How are you? How are you? I'm a teen. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Judas. I don't mean literal kids. I mean like teenagers. I'm in between. Oh yeah, Sora is in between. I mean, there's very few who are in between. You got like Sora and Snow. Doing good, how are you? I am pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie to you. Send my dinner in Discord? Bad. Wow. Wow. W dinner? W dinner, I guess? What does that make us? To be fair, what does that make us? We're full-blown adults. Got it. W dinner. Got it. Sorry, I just had to do it. You know what? I respect it. I respect it because you knew I'd look. You knew I would look. Finals must be keeping Snow hella busy. Finals and, you know, football's starting back up. Like practices and stuff. So Penny, I'm waiting for water to freeze so I can have cold water. Okay. Cold water's always good. Cold water's always good. I knew you'd look at these nuts. Yeah, you got me. Bro, I got finals soon. You have them like 2 weeks, right? Don't freak out, Judas. You got it. We a family. That's what. You damn right. We're a village, a neighborhood, if you will. I can't eat without it. I just cook noodles, but I realize I have no ice. Is it weird that I don't really use ice that much? Finals were easy. I didn't do them at all. They passed me because of COVID. There you go. What up, boss? Oh, that's right. Snow's a real athlete. Yeah. He really is. Now we're starting soon, like a week or something. You got this, Judas. Yo, honestly, I appreciate y'all for stopping by my stream, supporting me. I wish I could talk, but I'm happy. And I'm looking on PC right now. Into a PC. Now I'm buying the parts separately. Okay. We love you, Illy. The streams are good. I was in your stream, but I was watching the Lakers game. You know what I'm saying? I was watching the Lakers game. What I do for my gallons, fill it halfway, freeze it, then fill an empty half with water. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, yell at us. Yell at us. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pull it up. Illy's here. Hold on. Where that? I downloaded it. Where the fuck is it? Is it this? No, it's not this, is it? Hold on. I gotta find it. I should have named it the fucking hurricane. Hold on. I'll find it. I was asleep. I kept spitting out blood yesterday, so I went to bed early. Yo, Judas, are you okay? Are you okay? Good lunch, Skratsx? It sounds good. Katrina. Let me find it. Hold on. Let me scroll up. I need to pin this shit in the memes, and I need to re-download it and actually name it. Download. Here we go.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Katrina. Ow!
Yeah. Katrina. I love that. What did you say? I'll give you a game in a block. Can you see in the Discord? Bad. I will soon. Just stop asking me to talk, please. I have things that I can't explain why I'm scared to talk. Fair enough. You know what you should do, Illy? You should just pin a chat. Just pin a message at the top where you just maybe like, I don't talk. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really feel bad per se, but I've been feeling nauseous, and even this morning I spat out blood. Yeah, you should go to the doctor. Katrina. I got so good, I just got Katrina. You did. You did. Let me actually name this so I remember what it is. Okay, and let me move it to my videos folder. Boom. I just like giving Illy shit. Doctors suck? Yeah, but I feel like, you know, at a certain point, my mom's just going to say it's because you're barefoot. You know what you need to do? Go get you some Robitussin. Yeah, no, but curse believe me. Sussy bacas. Go grab a handful of dirt. Proceed to then rub it across your chest. Really get it in and pores, man up. Hell yeah, get that tussin. I'm going to buy curse man nipple. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me check the blog. You posted something, didn't you? What game do you want? I'm playing my new gaming setup. Let's look at these games.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Anyone know where the D's Nuts guy is now? I haven't seen him on social media in a while. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. We buy nipples today? Ilias. 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 That really help? Yeah, rub some dirt in it. That's what my parents... Actually, my parents were the walk it off parents. Let's see what we got. Okay, that zoom did not do shit. Far Cry. I mean, Red Dead's right here. First, I gave you VIP. There you go. I seen D's Nuts recently. They were clowning him. Really? Great zoom. Yeah, you see that. Really helpful zoom right there. You know? Watch L9FR. He's regularly on his channel. I hope I didn't forget. Forget what? VIP? I gotta change. What should I wear? Grab a hoodie. W Games for real? So, okay, let me tell you. I played a little bit of this game, but I quit. I gave up on this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. This game right here, Black Flag, I stopped it because I don't like the boat mechanic. Yeah, get you a good hoodie. Yeah, I tried to walk off a broken thumb. Didn't work. Yeah. Hoodies? Yeah, definitely get you a hoodie. Hoodies are my favorite clothing item. Days Gone was so underrated. I've never played Days Gone. What is this game about? I see Horizon right here. I heard the PS5 update for Horizon is great. Hoodies are the best. Amen. Zombies? Hoodie and leggings? It's the only pants I have clean. Yeah, that's the fit. That's the fit. Uncharted series is the best time period in my life. Uncharted is so good. Uncharted is so good. Uncharted, God, it's so good. Oh, I've heard this game is good. I haven't played it though. Just Cause is good. For Honor, Hold, just give me a second. You know how that goes. I might be able to help. What? It's going good. I'm looking at PCs. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I'm like Tarzan in these streets. You know, you have to have strong hand muscles. Can't see bottom right. This is Horizon Zero Dawn, I believe. I think this is Horizon Zero Dawn. I can see the horizon right here. I got hot Cheetos. Julian, can I eat them? No. I'm like Chief Keef in these streets. I see you. Okay, I got the Call of Duties. Tomb Raider. I haven't played the new Tomb Raiders. I'm going to continue to play Red Dead Redemption 2, and sometimes I play another game. Okay. At least a gaming god out there. My guy. What up, Quintendo? What up? What up, man? How are you? Damn it, but please. No, Judas, not till you're feeling better. Please do. I have questions. Guys, actually give me your opinion. Opinion on what? Would you pick a machete in the zombie apocalypse or a shotgun? A machete. I would pick a machete over a shotgun all day. Got to get you in a podcast. You have a fire vibe. Yo, thank you. You have a podcast, Quintendo? If you do, link me it. I'll listen to it for real. I'll behave like a bratty teen going through puberty. So you're going to eat the hot Cheetos? Do not do that. Don't do that. Slicing through the... Well, here's the thing. Here's why you choose a machete over a shotgun, right? Shotgun, you're going to run out of bullets. You know what I mean? I played Uncharted 2 when I was like 4. Still play it till this day. It's a good game. Yeah, what's the question? Yeah, don't do it. I mean, no. Running out of bullets? Oh, I don't do that. Oh. Yeah, you're going to run out of bullets with a shotgun. Still in the beginning stages, you could come on and get chatted up. Bet. Let me know when. I'm down. I'm down for real. Then the shotgun becomes a melee weapon. Or shotguns jam, yeah. And shotguns alert zombies. Yeah, there's just... Well, Seesaw, he said machete or shotgun. Those are my only two options. So I choose a machete. Also, too close, a shotgun isn't as effective. True. Bro, my socks mismatch? What the fuck? I have only black socks. Well, I have some white socks, but I do that thing where I safety pin them when I wash them. Machete? Mm-hmm. COD Ghost was short and easy, in my opinion. I haven't played in so long. I'm so mad. Shotgun, but I save one shell for me. Yeah, so when I run out, it's just over. Shotgun shots, far not taking any damage. True. I'm about to punch someone because your shot socks, are they that mismatched? Like, so I'm not choosing a shotgun. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it for real. Fact, shotgun makes you dead once it's rounds in. Now, but zombie games say different. Use a pistol? No, you can't use a pistol either. You're going to run out of ammo. Guns in the zombie apocalypse are not great. Not the answer, buddy. You're good. Yeah. Spawn ammo. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let me use cheat codes. Then we're good. A shovel? I mean, like a blunt object would work. Shotgun, so when I get to that last round, I can just eat it myself. Just pack a punch, your guns, and you're chilling. Okay, I got you. I feel that. That's stuff I didn't think about. If you can hit a gun store, get a couple of clips, it ain't that bad. But like eventually you're gonna run out. Well, I guess it depends on how much, like the zombie density in your area. Ultimate gun and ammo. Guns are great if you can also have a machete. But if you're stuck only choosing one, no guns. Bro, my grade just went down. We gotta bring it up. Is it time for class? You didn't see what I said? Not a good day. It's okay. The day's just started, Judas. You can't base your whole day off of just the morning. You know what I mean? Eventually you'll run out, but weapons break too. That is true. That's true. I guess it depends on what state you live in too, or like where you are in the world. Zombies a dangerous apocalypse. It's one of the worst ones, but the worst apocalypse, I don't care what anyone says, is robot. Robot apocalypse is the worst of the options, I believe. It depends on what zombies too. Yeah. If you were surrounded by zombies, what weapon would you use? I'll let you pick only one weapon you want. Probably a bat with nails or some shit. Find an island? Yeah. I've thought about zombie apocalypse all my life. I would hate to go out early after mentally preparing so much. No, because robots just live in the ocean. Fortnite Saved the World used to slap with the... Fortnite Saved the World, I only played like a little bit. Welcome back to Scratch Pack Tutoring. Are we ready? Where's my... Hold on. I think I have glasses for this. I think I have another prop. Hold on. I have too much stuff on my desk. I need to clean it. The Walking Dead zombies, all I need is a butter knife. Yeah, what if they're like World War Z zombies, where they're fucking running at you and shit? Wait. I'm not ready either, Judas. Hold on. I have too much stuff on my desk. I need to clean it. I have like controllers everywhere. I don't know where my glasses are. It's all right. Never mind. We don't have the prop. Okay, send a Discord and parts I'm getting. Show everyone. Skratsx, gotcha. Teacher, I dropped my pencil. World War Z, I don't need weapons because I'm ending it instantly. Like, that is World War Z ones. Those were fucking terrifying. Have you played Saints and Sinners? I have not. I don't have a VR. I don't have a VR because it doesn't seem worth it to me yet, to be honest with you. Like, is VR good now? Okay, hold on. I gotta open these in a new browser window. Hold on, Illy. I'm opening them. I just gotta open them all in a browser. But VR seems kind of meh right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's not great. That makes sense. Hey! Yo, JTech, thanks for the follow. Thank you. JTech V2. Thank you. Thank you. Army of Dead zombies are the worst. Like, those are bad. What else? I don't know why World War Z is always like my first thought. It's good investment. $300 is worth it. See, my thing about VR is it just doesn't seem like the games are good. You know what I mean? And I feel like by the time the games are good, there's going to be a new VR headset out. You know? Okay, so these are the parts Illy's talking about. So we got a 3060. I think I have a 3070. There was a damn zombie tiger in Army of the Dead. A tiger zombie would be crazy. Get that damn pencil, Judas. Hurry up. Make sure it has got an eraser too. So we got 3060, which is cool. I have a 3070. I'm also not great at this. I feel the same. That's why I'm waiting too. Yeah. It's my... Oh, I thought that was a spam for a second. I'm trying to find it. All right, get it. It's my dude. How's it going, my guy? I was watching some of your first stream on YouTube. I will say such an improvement. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. You know, like, we have come a long way. I'm not as reserved, I think. RTX is kind of expensive. I mean, this is 420. I think you can probably switch out the fan in particular. Probably can get some slightly better for slightly cheaper. Not too much different, though. I would say with a computer that beefy, you should go 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, definitely 32 gigs of RAM. I think I have a 7. Look down in my panels if you can see them. But I think I have a Ryzen 7. I don't know about fans. Maybe able to switch the SSD. You can probably do better for around the same price, if not a little more expensive, but it's not that big a deal. Yo, so Jamal, can you reply that to her parts piece in the Discord right here? Just so she has it. Oh, at least send me the stuff you have picked out. I help peeps with this often, but I'm driving so I can't see. She did post it in the Discord too. It's in the block if you want to see. But it's just pictures. Yeah, 32 gigs is the way. It's the way. Heads up, switch that case. It's bad for thermals. I know some folks. I'll see what they think. All right, bet. I got you, Jamal, for real. Okay, perfect. Look, we love the teamwork. There we go. We love the teamwork here. They'll help people soon. I can't wait for Ailey to get a computer. Thank you for replying. I cannot wait for Ailey to get a computer. It's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. If you get a case, get one that has fans on the front. Tag Team Supreme. Yes, sir. What case should I get? I don't remember what case I got. Mine was a gift, so I can ask my brother too. Yeah, you're in pretty good hands, I'd say. You're in pretty good hands. Okay. Thirsty. Where's my water? I think today after stream, I need to clean my desk. It's time. When in the computer interface, I got a mix for you if you need it. I don't know how I feel about the power supply. 30 series used to be known for power spiking. I currently have an H50 case, and my thermal sits around 70 to 80 Celsius. I kind of feel like I want to get a Go XLR. I've been thinking about it, but I'm not sure. I know Wolf has one. I've been thinking about it, though. Get the NZXT H9. Shit, man, I'm a mess. Black leggings, big ass black hoodie, hair messy up in a clip, no makeup. That's the look. That's the school vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's the school vibes all day. I have one as well. You have a Go XLR too? I kind of feel like I need one. Will force me. Think about a Go XLR. Yep, get it and don't think about it. Okay. Like, oh man. I feel like I'd use it a lot, but I also have to clean off my desk so I know where I'm going to put it. Because right now, my mic is obviously right here, but my audio interface is down below. But I feel like I'd be pressing buttons on the Go XLR, so I need it up on my actual desk. I can legit join a Discord call, and it sounds crisp and clear as in my videos. Huh. It looked like I'm thinking about it for real. I've been looking at it. You never do that thing where you have something on Amazon and you're just kind of looking at it and you're like, come on. I'm gonna get shit on for the hoodie? Nah. No one, like, it's just a hoodie, you know, unless your hoodie says something crazy. But if you already didn't say nothing crazy, you're fine. You're fine. You know? No, not that. What? Hoodies are one of the best clothing articles there is. I'll be real with you. So in a sense, the mic settings are always on, so essentially a sound engineer's dream of set it and forget it. So here's my issue with mic settings. Let me show you actually what my mic settings look like. They're very minimal because I have not really done anything. All I have on my mic, yo, what's up, JTech V2? All I have is a compressor and expander on my mic right now. I don't have anything else. Because I haven't taken the time to actually EQ myself or anything like that. So all I have is like noise gate stuff. You know? I can't type for an hour on my other account. Why? What happened? It's just girls love to show off their hourglass body and kind of shit on you if you don't. I have the body for it, but I hide it. Just tell them to mind their own fucking business. If I do, you can't see the messages. Huh. Because I spam too much with the extension I'm using. Oh, you overused it. I'll look for more options for this power supply. What power supply you use? Yeah? Damn. It's good you got a backup, though. Keep it for yourself. It's better for real. Yeah, just tell them to mind their own fucking business. Like, who cares? Be like, yo, mind your own fucking business. Press them. You know? I just created this. Yeah, it's a good backup. I like the V2. These are my mic settings. Yeah, those are the basic settings for sure. With the Go XLR, you can also see the settings. I'll send a quick screenshot of my mixer settings on Go XLR. Okay, thank you. Come on, do you have a Go XLR? Or what do you use? Because right now I have a Focusrite. Mom. Okay, yeah. Mom. Okay, I see how the spam's going. Appreciate it. See? W community for real. Damn. I'm so excited to be able to go to the gym this summer, though. That'll be good. That will be good. I need to wake up earlier so I can go. You do have a Go XLR? Damn, I need to get one. All the people with good audio have one. I need it. Back. Welcome back. Send a screenshot. Okay, bet. I'm back. Oh, it's worked. Oh, so you can actually like... Okay. Yeah, I think shit's free for a month for teens under 18. There you go. Welcome back, J-Tech. I definitely think I need to pull the trigger on it. I just had to delete and reinstall it. Oh. So will it work on your other account or no? Or you still have to use the alt? How much is a Go XLR? 400? Ooh, I help. BRB, okay. 400? That's not super bad. I have to figure out where I'm gonna put it. So you've been cheating? Technically. Kinda, yeah, technically. You know? Technically. Who else is streaming? I gotta pull Sue's streaming, Jazzy streaming. Let me pull up these other streams. Hold on. Gotta lurk in the friend streams, you know what I'm saying? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Got Jazzy up. Got Z up. The Go XLR, once your PC starts, it has a HUD and those mic settings are turned on. You don't have to worry about your filters not working unless you open OBS. That does sound way easier. Snitching? No snitching. Don't snitch. That does make it way easier. Who's at my door? Oh. I need to raid in War real quick. Give me a sec. Got you. I do, but I use my mixer for my interface I had from my podcast days. It looks like a music studio. Take a pic later. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Sunk you. Full as a hydrate. I have no filters in OBS now. You can also link it to your Stream Deck and switch through the different profiles on there. Damn. I gotta get one. I just tried chatting in here on my other account. It was reported. Nothing happened. Just have to wait a little bit. Okay. Need a bottle of water. Do we? Do we need a bottle of water? I do all my EQs on that, so it's already set. Yeah, that also makes it easier. That also makes it easier. I actually have no idea how my mic sounds in Discord, because I haven't actually listened to it. Not only that, you will also have much more control of your audio sources with its faders. So music volume, game volume, Discord chat, and headset. All at your fingertips and no need for keystrokes during game. Guys. Yes, Judas? Imagine not being able to spam. Skratsx Discord? I think she sent you a DM. I think she DM'd you. I'm also low-key. I have cool perfume. There we go. I'm also thinking of splitting my audio, but I know that's like I'm scared because I don't want to break anything. Oh, in my Discord. Oh, okay. It's probably gonna break, but yeah, that's why I'm scared of doing it. Want to see something that will fuck the chat up? I'm scared. I'm scared, J-Tech. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. So, it depends on what you mean by fuck the chat up. Splitting audio? Yeah, I'll send you a video that I used to split my audio. Okay. It's mostly because, even though I don't use Spotify a ton, I don't know. I just need to make it easier for me to upload VODs. If you have questions, I'm only a message away to help. I appreciate that. I'm just sick of I have to do the DMCA edits for the VOD channel, so I'm behind on posting VODs because it takes forever. So I have to mute the entire time we were watching MTV the other day, even though I'm still gonna watch it.
Yo, just resubscribed for 3
thanks
months.
for the resub.
3 months already. D.
3 months already. Damn, 3 months flew by, huh? Guys, I have a question. I may have an answer. Right? You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of I want to keep watching MTV, but I don't want to have to edit my VODs. Always, buddy, one of my favorites. Yo, Thief, we love you here. We do. And I'm so excited for your TikToks to come through. What's the best way to study for a driver's permit? I'll be honest. I don't remember. I think you just have to read the book. But because I've never seen a driver's permit, I think you just have to read the book. But I also don't remember reading the book. Okay, J-Tech, chill. Okay, thank you. Stop, J-Tech. Stop, J-Tech. Stop. Thank you, J-Tech. Thank you. We're good. Stop, J-Tech. Thank you. Written part or driving part? So I think the permit test doesn't have a driving part, if I'm correct. I don't think you drive yet. I think that's just you do the rules of the road test. Because I'm planning to get my driver's permit next year, and I just want to learn, No, yeah, it doesn't. The driver's permit is only the written test. Yeah, so I think you just have to read the book. There's a little book you got, right? So you just have to know street signs, street rules, and stuff like that. It's been a long time, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been driving longer than you've been alive, Judas. So, what's up, dude? Red Dead was lit. It was so good. Duck. How are you? Never mind. I'm thinking of the license test. My license test was horrible. Sleepy as fuck. I feel that. These damn West Coast games.
Police! Help! Police!
Wait, chill.
Help! Police! Help!
Spam. Yeah, don't spam. Thank goodness it's online now. Oh, that makes it even better. Yeah. And when I had to do it, I had to go get a little booklet. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember reading the booklet. I think I just kind of winged it. So. But that was so long ago. Been driving for a long time because I'm an old man. I'm an old man now, know, I'm seasoned in these driving streets. You know, so guess what? What? Been driving since y'all didn't exist. That's what I was just saying. I've been like, I'm a nut. It rhymes. Okay. Old book is mostly common sense stuff. Yeah, it was. Like, you didn't really have to read much. Like, if you watch your parents drive, if they're good drivers, you kind of know. My brother told me here it's 30 questions and you need at least 80%. So if you get like 24 to 25 and it closes, you pass. I don't know, dangerous virus, we need to be careful. 35K. Broken. Rigged. It's always been 35K. That was agreed on by chat, to be fair. Was agreed by chat. Poor ass motherfucker. It is. That's what it's always been. It's always been. Video for GoXLR settings has been sent. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I watch him sometimes on there. Channel point check. I'm kind of excited, to be honest, but I still got a year. Yeah, you'll be more than ready. Did Grills reincarnate himself? He probably did. Send it to me, too. Here, I'll send you the link. I got you, Sora. I got you. Copy message link. Sora at. Hold on. Well. Look at this knitter. What's up, not good? What up, BRB? All right, bet. Hold on. Let me go to my DM and I'll get it to you. I'm going to go into Discord, force Ilya or Sora to call with Skratsx and anyone else that wants to come. You're going to help me study for the permit. I don't remember the permit things. I'll be honest with you. It's been a while. I was but a wee lad when I did that. There you go, Sora. I sent it to you. At least leave an A. I need to get a permit, so I would love to study with you. I mean, I could help. I just don't remember. Like, now it's at a point where I don't really think about it. You know what I mean? I don't really think about it. My biggest fear when I was driving was the parallel parking part. Everything else, I was kind of like, all right, we're good. Get ChatGPT to take the test. Though, when are you eligible to get one? I think you have to be 15. At least in Texas, you had to be 15. I don't know what it is in Arizona though. Yeah, I think it's different. Getting a license is different. Yeah, I think it's different in different states. But here, I had to be 15. What I really wanted though was I wanted a hardship. I just wanted to skip the permit thing, get a hardship. I think here's 15 and a half. When I was 14 in Arkansas, you can get one.
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
When Phyllis was trying to get her license here, she would ask me questions. I'd be like, I don't know. I just drive. I don't know the rules. Yeah, that's how it is for me now. I don't know the rules anymore. I just kind of drive, you know? I just kind of drive, which I hate. An extra of the GoXLR, you can capture sound bits on the fly. It takes all of 0.5 seconds. I used to clown Petty when I would play back his voice in real time. I think I don't remember. I remember age for a part-time. Yeah, like now, when you're first starting out, you know all the rules. You're like, okay, this person goes here and I have to do this and this. I don't really think about it now. Now I just kind of drive and I get annoyed. Although, I'm not going to lie to you, I've realized recently that I am that guy on the road. I was driving the other day and I was like, damn, this person is driving slow as fuck. Like, can we get moving? Then I realized they were going the speed limit, and I was the issue there. Hey, Scratchmate, how's it going? I'm good. How are you, Murdy? How are you? I'm that guy now. I felt bad. Run that motherfucker off the road. To me, there are no rules. My intrusive, God knows they shouldn't put me on the road. My intrusive thoughts. I think everyone has those. Tomorrow's my birthday, and I don't know. It's your birthday? Us New Englanders are assholes. I've driven on those streets. I'm not being a passenger princess. God, I wish I was. No laws when you're drinking claws. A speed limit is just a suggestion. I've said that many times. I'm that guy now too. You know when I'm not? When I'm finally a passenger princess. I wish I was a passenger princess. I'm telling you, Petty, one day. One day. You know? One day. Funny part is I've driven trucks and one normal car, but I want to drive a muscle car, and my parents are just like, nah. Like, shit, shawty, put your hand on my leg or whatever. See, Sora gets it, bro. Sora gets it. He gets it. God, it would be great. You know? I don't enjoy driving, though. Imagine having 1.5K viewers on your starting screen. Someday, Doc, I'm telling you. Someday. Hey! Dr. Schnuggum's physical doctor. Thanks for the follow. I'm back. Thanks. I can't be a passenger because everyone else sucks at driving. That too. After we spoke about it in chat a couple weeks ago, Phyllis let me be a passenger princess the rest of the day. I missed that day. W. Phyllis. 1 hour Red Dead 2, 6 hour talk day. I mean, I'm down. 2 a.m. you in stream? I mean, not 2 a.m. my time. No. Whoa. Talk about a top tier fan. Yeah, your doctor's in here, Doc. Not gonna lie, it does feel pretty slow a lot. Right? Like the speed limit, you're like, Jesus, like, come on. Let's go. I got 2 different driving personalities, depending if my son's in the car or not. Yeah, so you have to censor yourself when the son's in the car. I would love to drive with them though. Like, I'm telling you, I'm pretty over driving. When you're first getting like the privilege to drive, it feels great. But now, God. Hi, I just need you to bend over, please. Your doctor's trying to do an actual examination here. I used to live in China, and the driving there was terrible. One time I was in a car and the driver drove onto oncoming traffic on the highway. Whoa. Honestly, the speed limit on the freeway is 70. And the fuck? At least make it 85. Be realistic. Right? My driving instructor told me he passed me in the first few minutes. There we go. There we go. Driving me then? There you go. I'll make sure you're a passenger princess with treatment. Oh my God. Sora. What's going, like, whoa. Shit got me putting my hair behind my ears and shit? Damn. Yeah, he is. He is, Doc. He is. Yeah, that is J-Tech. That is J-Tech, like 100%. 100%. 100%. You know. Fan mode activated. I'll be RV. I need to go for a walk. Tee-hee. Have a good walk. Appreciate you, J-Tech, for real. Pick him on time. With the door open and shit? Okay. Okay. Like, I don't know. I'm over driving. I'll be real with you. I'm really over it. I am over the driving. When you hopping on Val? Ooh, Myron. Val. Valorant? I don't know about that. I'm over gas, not driving. Shit's going back up. It always is. Val. Oof. I want to drive now and watch me when I drive and be like, God, I don't want to go now. That's me. Driving is for peasants. Bro, gas prices are so high for no fucking reason. What's gas near you? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know, Myron. I don't know about Val. First, I'd have to level my account, which is a pain. And then I have to play. Gas near me is almost $5. I think like where you guys are, it's way more expensive. Here, it's like $3.20. It's like $3.20 by me. Passenger princess, dang. I've been the driver for so long. When I'm the passenger princess, I feel off. Val seems like it would bring out my toxic. Yeah, it would. It would. If you thought like Overwatch makes JJ get mad, you should see him in Valorant. Tucson's gas prices are higher than Phoenix. The fucking capital, like what? Be a good boy. Yeah. I have an account, probably level. You could probably use it if you need, or I can level it. No, I'd have to level it so I know like how to play. You know what I mean? Yeah, he gets He gets mad as hell playing Valorant. I gotta look at that TikTok again. Let me go to his TikTok. That man gets mad as fuck playing that game. And I can't even blame him sometimes. Let's see if I can find it. Funny thing is that nearby in Vail, I think the prices are $3 to $4 per gallon, and it's only 40 minutes away from here. Yeah, it's like $3.20, so it's technically lower here than it has been normally. Oh, here it is. Here's him getting mad. Let me look. This is why I don't really play Val. I see him playing, and I'm just like, nah.
This is why I have trust issues.
Look at this bullshit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look.
He gets so mad.
Look. Look. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Why am I getting knifed? Look at the map. Look. Look. He's looking at me. Why is this knifing me? They just gonna go, you know I got you. No, you know you don't. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is why.
That's why I don't play the game. That's why I don't play the game. It's because we have absolutely no gas left. We drove where the gas tank drivers were, and there's only one left. Oh. My game's so immaculate. Want to see my first diamond clip? Yeah, let me see it. Look! I love JJ Dog. He's so funny, bro. He is so funny. I feel like I've been knowing this man forever. You know what's crazy, Myron? He said that yesterday. I was like, I didn't know you knew Myron. Myron came through a couple days ago, and he's like, yeah, that's my dog for real. He said that yesterday. He was so mad. He is so funny, bro. He is so funny. Yo, low-key, you gotta follow my brother for real. I think it's an underscore, isn't it? Yeah, go follow my brother. He's funny as fuck. That's crazy. I'm gonna drive. Hope I don't crash. You won't. You'll be fine. WJJ shout out. Sent? All right, bet. Yeah, follow my brother. He's funny as fuck. He has me crying laughing. Hey, Skratsx. Yo, what's up, Moonsong? How are you? See y'all. Drive safe. Drive safe, Judas. Hold on, let me start over.
Oh my fucking God. I just got cock blocked.
Oh, this motherfucker Sora's like a god. He's like a god gamer, bro.
Oh my.
Yeah, this motherfucker Sora. Sora's a god gamer, bro. He is. Doing all right. See, I said I'd be back. Yo, thank you for coming back. That was my first diamond clip ever. Like, this motherfucker Sora. God gamer. Wait, play it again.
Oh my fucking God. I just got cock blocked.
I feel dirty.
Enemy remaining.
I gotta clip that.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Like, damn. Yeah, Sora's insane. I'm telling you. I showed you the clip of him, like, acing. Wait, hold on, Myron. I got you. Hold on. Let me free him. I got the link. I forgot. You're good. I got you. Nightbot, you know. Nightbot is heavy-handed. Valorant's such a fan favorite these days. I can understand why it is. I can legitimately understand why. Let me see. Hold on. Free Myron. Okay.
Sit the fuck down!
Okay. Val blows. I haven't played it enough to have an opinion. Nightbot fresh now. Time to start my training arc. Yes, sir. You know who else do you know? I don't know if you know V. Let me find what her name is. JJ showed me her the other day. Because he's like friends with her, and the clip is fucking hilarious, so I can find out what her username is. That's me 24/7. We love V. Let's rock it then. Rock what? I only played Dota 2 and Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, Moon. What is your Yu-Gi-Oh deck? V's Valorant clip is funny as fuck. If I can remember what her... Let me go to her Twitch is. Like, I know of V, to be fair. Let me find it. I was dying watching her clip. I follow too many fucking people on Twitch. Val? Lev, I can't play with you on Val. I seen you throw guns off the map. I can't do it. I'll get mad at you. I'll get mad. I'll get mad. Shut the fuck up. Lev, don't make me play the clip, bro. I'll play the clip. I'm decent. I'll play the clip, Lev. Right now I'm playing Sword Soul Tinny. I have purely for when it comes really good. Valorant I played before. Lag is hard to use gun. Oh, you have the link? Okay, I got you. You're permitted. Yo, Moon, do you play Master Duel? Or you just play the card game, like the actual card game? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Here it is. This clip, oh, my God. You play both. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay. Yo, Skratsx #1 fan, Spammer Feet. Thanks for the follow. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this again. That's the one, and then there was one more. Let me go to our actual. Oh my God, bro! I think it's this one. It is this one. It's the flank clip. It's the flank clip. This one right here. This one right here. This one right here.
Watch this fucking flank. Watch this fucking flank. I swear to bro. Kill it! Are you stupid? Oh my God! I got my one.
Spike down A.
Oh my God, bro!
Watch this fucking flank.
That clip is great. Were you asking me what deck I play on Master Duel? Yes. Congratulations, you have new plastic. Mm-hmm. She thinks do you think this is COD? Bruh, that clip had me dying. I killed him at the end. Play the clip of Lev throwing. Yeah, let me pull up that fucking clip. Hold on. Ban curse. Yo, Lev, are you going to post the clip from yesterday's gameplay? Let me go down. Where is it? She's actually posted a lot, so I have to scroll. Is it this one? No, she had a camera on it. It's this. It's this clip. I found it. I found it.
Oh, I sold. I threw my fucking.
You saw that? She has the gun and throws the gun. I can't, bro. I can't, like, that was happens to the best of us, trust. Oh, man, that was funny. It ain't happened to me ever. I hope it don't. Honestly, I can see it never happening to Sora. Sora's just too good. Guns be tricky to hold sometimes. That's true. There's a gun in, what game is it? What game is it where you can throw it? Look, bud, I get the best clips from Lev. Yo, please stop spamming. Stop spamming. I need to do something with these clips. Post them on TikTok, Sora. Become a TikTok god. I'm trying to hit a Senate right now. Been in Diamond for like a week or two. Damn. Oh, I have a few decks. Sword Soul, Marinsis, and the other random stuff. I also have Ishizu Tier because I played it IRL and obviously I got hit, missed that deck. Spam Scrats, not know who yet. Get shot at, drops gun, talk about a power move. I want to edit them. You should. It's a good way to practice editing too. You know? It's my marketing. Yeah. I've been needing a reason to play, to be honest. I mean, Sora's like a literal god gamer. What decks do you play? So here's my issue, Moon. Here's my issue. So I was legitimately playing Master Duel, right? And then my Steam, it was linked to my old Steam, but my Steam got hacked, right? And so I had to start a new Steam, which is the Steam I use now. And so now I have to re-level my Master Duel account. So right now I'm currently acquiring currency to play the game. You know what I'm saying? I think Sora's East. That's rough. Yeah, it's anywho. Fortnite tonight? No. No. What's the most Eastern? Yeah, he's East. He's East. He's East. You know? No. Sixers, Celtics tonight. You know what I'm saying? That's the move. Sixers, Celtics, you know? That is the move, for real. That is the move. I see no invite from me, Lev. Yeah, what the fuck, Lev? Labyrinthine win. Yo, Wolf, we actually have to set that up. Virginia servers? There we go. Fake as hell? How am I fake? I didn't say yes, I didn't say no. I have played in a few remote duel YCSs and stuff. Damn. We have standards. Apocalypse is good. I see him. I don't mind Texas, and Cali ain't that bad. Just need time to adjust. Yeah, Wolf, we got to set that up. We have to. Because I have it installed. Like, I actively have it installed right now. You know? It's... Where is it? Yep. I have it installed and ready to go. Anywho, I'm out. Have fun at work, Lev. Have fun at work. What the fuck is going on? So, Lev tried to get me to play Fortnite. Not doing it. We talked about me playing Val, which I might do. Helping customer, and I just hear this loud-ass music from my comp. Oh, that wasn't... Was that me? I wasn't really playing music. Well, you won this round. Yo, it's all right, JT. Can I be honest with you, JT? Let me be honest with you. And Chameleons isn't here, so she can't hear it. I feel like we're going to get our ass whooped game 2. Oh, it's YouTube. Yeah. I was like, I wasn't playing music. That game's horror, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, my ADHD went like crazy and I forgot a lot of shit. My head hurts. I was like, what the fuck is Skratsx doing? Yeah, I was like, I wasn't playing music. Yeah, me hollering right now. Look, here's what I think's about to happen. I think we're getting our ass whooped on game 2. Here's why. Anthony Davis regression game. Steph progression game. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. All right. Oh, no, you hopping on Fortnite and getting the Aaron skin. Oh, yeah, that's right. Spooky time. Fuck. All right. I thought you were fucking dancing or some shit. Nah. All right. If you ever want to jam some Yu-Gi-Oh, let me know. Bet. Whisper me your Steam name. Steph didn't have that many points until the 4th. I'm just saying the adjustments are finna come. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm worried about. Game 7, Steph is about to come back for 2 and 3. Watch. That's what I'm... Fuck you think you going, Skratsx. All right. We got Outlast. Thanks, Illy. We got Outlast. Let me open it. Jordan about to get bent. Jordan Poole really thought he was like that, bruh. Jordan Poole thought he was like that. Fuck. Yeah, open the game. I am. Hold on. I got to look at this Jordan Poole clip. Got me kicking my legs thinking about being a passion princess. You know, I really hope that happens for you. Jordan Poole got paid to become trash. I told you yesterday, Draymond punched the skills out of Jordan Poole. When he slammed him into the door, it was over, bro. It was over. Bro, want to be Steph? Like, Kurtz posted the still, but this is the perfect clip of Jordan Poole right here. This is it. There he is. Jordan Poole sent his skills to the Shadow Realm. Straight up. Like, Steph was cooking, too. Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole for the win. Jordan Poole for the win, bro. Send me that video. Okay, I got you. I'll have to send you the tweet link because that's where I got it. That's a logic game of basketball. I'm telling you, it was crazy. It's a steal for you to gift for me in the cord. Yes, 2 days in a row now. Yeah, you came in at the right time, Shebs, because we are about to play Outlast. Because Illy redeemed it. Here's a tweet. I sent it to you. All right, let's open this game. We got Outlast. Fuck. All right. Where's Outlast at? Yo, y'all, this is gonna sound weird, but is it illegal for a tutor to hit you? Yes. Why the fuck did your tutor hit you? I'm joining something normal. Mm-hmm. It's not legal. For sure. So accurate? Yeah, it was. It is definitely not legal for them to hit you. I'm about to go interview someone out of India. I'll pop in after, but I feel your pain. Get ready to play Outlast. Yeah, I'm not excited. All right, beautiful ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to use the restroom and get something to snack on. All right, bet. All right, let's do this. Let's change the stream title. Heart rate, my guy? Oh, yeah, let me put my watch on. Let me set all that up. Hold on. Don't choose hard mode. So we've already started playing. You seem so excited. I'm thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. I'd let a tutor hit me. I mean, it's a homework date, right? I mean, what? My finger slipped. Yeah, typo. Okay, that is done. She can hit me if I hit that back. If you know, you know. I feel you. Because I got a question wrong. He hit me on my back, WWE Big Show style, and then pulled my hair. Yeah, fuck that. Let me get the heart rate set up. Then we'll get it going. Mm-hmm. Let me find the link. No, that's different, homie. Yeah, like that. Whisper G my Steam name? Okay, bet. Thank you. Time to call a lawyer? Yeah. Do not, your tutor should not be hitting you. That's fucking weird. Let me set it up. The code is...
Police! Help!
That's not hitting, that's assault. Turn the light off. It's daytime.
Police! Help!
I've hit... You hit my back. It sounds like a certain video on a certain website. Yeah. Why did that go for pulling your... Yeah, that's crazy. On a real note, that tutor, 1,000 years dungeon. Amen. Hello? 2, 8. Okay, done. Sign in. Oh, what the... Literally my favorite character from Adventure Time. Scrat, what's up, Doc? What's up? Why you do all that for one question? 100 years dungeon. What's up, Doc? What's up? 0. Nothing? I just wanted your attention. Oh. Seven, 8. There we go. Sign in. Connect. All right. Let me get my controller ready. Hey, Scrat, what's up? What's up, J-Tech? Okay, my phone's over there. The heart rate thing is set up. Let me open the game. Let me change the game thing. Hold on. Game capture. Hold on, I have to set that up in a second. Hold on. We're getting it all set up. Nothing, just wanted to see your beard. Oh, thank you. Legendary fam, we got her feeling good, looking good, ready for this fucking day. Doc, you got, it's Outlast today. Illy redeemed the channel point thing, so we're here. So excited. Yo, my watch isn't even on and it's beating. Hold on. Let's fucking go. My watch is on my hand right now, for the record. What you choking on? I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. Is it showing? No? Okay. You scared? Oh God. I don't remember where we were. Let's fucking go. Outlast time. I don't remember where we were, but let me calm down. Free W band. Yeah. Yeah, love this. Love this for me. Amazing. That's the most I'm turning this off. I don't have blackout curtains because I was not expecting to play today. Game? Yeah, I changed the game already. I changed the game. Hold on. Let me drink some water first. All right. Just wanted to see. Oh, just want to see what it was. Oh, my bad. My fault. I thought you were telling me to change the game. All right, here we go. Both headphones in.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
Someone grab Saul. Yeah, at Saul in the chat so he can get in here. All right. Here we go. Outlast, yeah. Oh, hey, India. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm back. Welcome back, Mark. God bless you. Morning, Taylor. What's up? What's up, Taylor? How are you?
Peekaboo.
I don't remember. GG game 1. Yeah. Good game. Good game. It was a good game, you know. It's not dark in there. I can't I can't set the tent up live. Stop reading chat and focus on the game so I can beat you. I can't hold on. 1 second. They are shut. We want tent and twerks. Set it up live. It takes like 30 minutes. Hold on. The blinds are shut. Let me just change the direction. Hold on. It's not that much better. But hold on. Just like my father, make it darker. What do you want me to do? I can't. When the world needed him most, he vanished. What's up, Alu? What's up? Hold on. Sorry. I also have auto exposure on. Hold on. Hold on. Lakers in 6, you know what it is. I told you. Like, y'all can't handle my feet pics. Is someone asking for feet pics in here? Alu clip? Yes, Alu. Alu. This clip yesterday was great. This clip right here was great.
Bro, what the hell, bro? I ain't never want to do this, but I gotta shoot this horse, bro. He playing with my honor, bro. He playing. Oh! Oh shit!
Oh my god! This clip was great. Oh, I was dying. Okay, hold on. That shit was so funny. Laughing is setting up the tent. I'm not setting up the tent. I'm not setting up the tent. It's not happening. Let me turn auto exposure off. Hold on. I'll show you how it actually works.
Oh, what a shot!
I have a game update. It was GG. Yeah.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Right off of that. No tent. He got trapped for real. Yeah, I did. We're not setting up a tent. I'm not doing it. That shit was crazy. Give us a chat vote. No, I'm not setting up a tent. I'm not setting up a tent. Let me turn auto exposure off. This is how it actually looks. It's not super dark, but Flinch, you set up the tent. I'm not setting up the tent. I thought it was regular terrain. Yo, JTech, stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop. Not gonna lie, I don't know how. There we go. Okay. This is how it looks. This is how it looks. You see what I'm saying? What are we doing? Fell asleep. Illy redeemed play a scary game. So we're playing Outlast. They got me back on Outlast, yeah. They got me back on Outlast. Can you survive this game not scared? No. Yo.
I knew it was fake. I knew it. I knew it.
There we go. Julian, yes. Yes. It's too bright. How they get all these points? Illy saved up a lot.
I am a man.
You never said hi when I entered? Oh, hi, Judas. How are you? How are you? How's it going? It's okay. Like, Illy saved them points. All right. Let's do this. Hey, Scratch Judas is mine. I mean, all right. It's actually easy to save points. Hello? I've only been saving 4 days, and I went from 1K to 9K. Damn.
You don't have to be scared. I can tell we're the same. You still know it's real. The doctor's dead. You know that, right? Dr. Verity died before he even started working here. What kind of experiments does a dead doctor perform on living patients?
That guy was just spamming the sound button.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah! This is where am I going? I don't remember what I was doing before. See, here's the issue. I don't remember what I was doing. Take the battery, though. He's gonna have a heart attack? No, we're good. We're good. We're good, I think. You know it's a good motherfucking day when a teacher comes in and sits on his phone. True. Did you go through the door? I don't remember what I did last time I played. That's the issue. What the fuck? I don't remember going this way, so... I thought I got rid of that sound. Didn't I get rid of that sound? You done for? Now you gotta set the temp? No. Getting back for all the times you egoed me? What do you mean I egoed you? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? All right, we gotta go back. We gotta go to the female ward. Nigga, what? That bloater sound? That bloater sound is bad, bro. Crawl under the tunnel. All right. Ain't no way he fit in there. Fit in there, right? I'm a lover, not a fighter. Damn. Left or right, chat? Left or right? Which way? Which way do you want to go? Left or right? Left? Okay. Imagine doing this all for a fucking story. Left? Alright. Right it is, chat. We're going right. We're going right. I saw that one. I was looking at chat. My bad. Like, this dude is here to write a fucking story. Yeah. Okay.
I am a banana!
What the fuck? The fuck was that? Alu was right. Watch your ass get jump scared right now. I'm gonna do an extra dab for you, Skratsx. Thank you. That knock. Holy fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not today. Your battery? Yeah, hell no. Mm-mm. Hell no. Why the fuck is it always so dark in this bitch? What the fuck? How the fuck do I? Oh. Trying to grab Skratsx? What? What was the man doing behind the door? He was trying to reach for me, yeah. Think you're about to enter my favorite part? Oh, great. I hate this fucking aura, bro. Oh, there's a battery right here. How the fuck am I getting back up? I hate this fucking aura. Like, this atmosphere is making me anxious. How the fuck am I?
So drink that shit.
Thanks. Thanks. That was great. Thanks. Thanks for that. Agent Strange reporting in. Miss y'all. Can't stay long. Yo, we love you, Strange. We love you. Yeah, that was Scratch, do me a favor. What's up? What's up? Just look into the next room. I need confirmation. All right, hold on. I hate these sound alerts. Don't do it. There's a dildo monster in there. Yup. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. What are you doing? Where do I go? Why did it get quiet? This may not be it. The room was so much bigger than this. Wait, I don't remember the stairs? Okay. Okay. All right. So I just need to go down and go left, right? Where do I go? Looks like you have to explore. I don't want to explore. Oh! The fuck was that? Oh. Hello? All right, it's saving. What the fuck? Why is my controller vibrating? Like the baby you came out as. Let's just chill on the jump scares for a second. I need to think. I need to think. What the fuck am I... Okay, we're going right there. Right there. I feel like you're going to run up on Eskar, Priest of Blood. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. 6-1 total, 4-0 me. I don't know what... This is the room? Tickaboo. Hold on, my phone is... Dismiss. Best part in the game. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know where to... I also don't remember what button it is to run. I don't remember what button it is to run. Does anyone remember what button it is to run? Wait. For what? What button is it to run? Let me look it up. I'm looking up what button it is to run. I'm scared. I'll be lurking. Have some work to do. Have a good work. Have a good lurk, Wolf. Stop stalling. I don't know the button layout. What button is it to run? Outlast. PlayStation. L1. Have a good wolf work. Yeah, just hit option. I think I see where I need to go, but I saw someone with chains. Oh, shit. Go. Okay, I can't climb here. Where the oh, the stairs are right there. Go! Doc! Yo, Skratsx, if you don't run at all during this part, I'll DoorDash you fruit of choice. Doc. Why? Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Oh! Go! Go! Don't you get pulled. Don't get pulled. Okay. Woo! Bitch! Yeah, that's right. Got him! We out. I played this shit on the hardest, that's why? Yeah, I'm not playing. I told you I wasn't doing it. I told you I wasn't doing that. You know what I'm saying? Did you see the heart rate? 123 there. That music got me going. Do I have this on save the workout? I do. Okay. Bro, I was stuck down there forever. I just turned. I saw the dude in chains. I saw the stairs, and I just went for it. I just fucking went for it, bro. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Hardest mode, no batteries? Doc, how did you do that? You panicked? No! What the fuck? Oh. I'm so tense right now, bro.
FBI, open up!
It's those moments where it really feels like something's about to happen. I feel like your timing is too good now. Guys. Like, you know, my heart is, he's never gonna get through this game. Just never get through. Timing is OP. Yeah, it's too good. Why are you crying, bud? I understand the moments. I hate this.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Nothing like a dark tunnel. Nothing like a dark tunnel to have to walk down.
Sensational.
Yeah, indeed. Bro, you peeking corners like you already played Ready or Not? Look. I can't not look. I'm too. Oh God. Oh God.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
That's what I need, to be honest. It's saving too much for my liking. I'm not gonna lie to you. What the fuck? That fucking bloater sound. That fucking bloater sound is creepy as fuck. Reach the ground floor of the mail ward. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress.
Bang! Bang! Oh, what a shot!
Bang.
No!
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Soda Papa? Okay. This is gonna be a place we're gonna have to run. Still slamming doors, yeah. Like, I feel like if you're in this situation, you should close the doors as gingerly as possible. What the fuck was that? Was that a channel point redemption or no? That scared me. That scared me, bro. That combo is crazy. I don't like this. I don't like this. I have to go up the stairs. Yo, Jose, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Surely one of your tags in the black, right? Yeah, damn sure well is. W follow, W follow. Wait, what the? Okay, that's locked. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I just came through here. I'm Brazilian Black. Hi, I'm from Brazil. What's up? Yo, what's up? What's up, Jose? I got him the best. What up? What up? How are you? Oh, we have to move this out the way. What up? Welcome in. We're playing Outlast because chat redeemed the channel point redemption to make me play a scary game. So here we are. the fuck is that music? Who's that on the ground? I have no idea, Ashton. What's up, bro? How are you? What the fuck is that noise? Wait, pause the game. Hispanic Jamal, Adriano, Santiago, Carl, Danny, Jordan, Jordan pronounced like Dominican, Jesus, Miguelito, Jonathan, Roy, Juan, Jr., Quincy, Eros, Angelo, Logan, Bartholomew, Carlos, Jorge, Pedro, Ramon, Andrew, Elijah, Kaido, Bruce, Helicopter, Alejandro, Miguel, Luis, Enrique, Dutch, Vanderlyn. Quite the name. Quite the name. Quite the name. I'm good? Oh, I like your thing behind your name. It's amazing. It's a good name. It's a good name. All right, unpause. Got you. Okay, that's locked. Dutch. That's locked. Oh, a crawl space. Love that. You spelled Vanderlyn wrong? Yeah, it's Van der Lyn. There's no way I spelled it wrong. Yeah, you didn't put the R after the DE. It's Van der Lyn. I've got a plan, Arthur. This game is so scary and the story's really good. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jose. I hate it. Not the story. The story is actually kind of good. But I don't fuck with... I can't spell it wrong if someone else gave it to me and I copy-paste it. Well, they spelled it wrong. Wait. Okay. What's up? What am I waiting for? Customer, real quick. I don't want to miss this. All right, got you. Why are you just crawling around? I just crawled through that crawl space. That's why. That's why. All right, Doc said wait. I'm waiting for Doc. How are you, chat? How's it going? Stand up. I will. Love the voicemail. I will. I'll stand up.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
Thank you for the hydrate. Here's the water bottle. Wrong brick. My left shirt, brown skin. No problem, brother. Thank you. For some reason, I feel like if I crawl, they can't hear me. You know? What the fuck? What the fuck was that noise? I don't like this at all, bro. I don't like this at all. The whimper? Yeah, Ashton, I don't like this. Back, fucking dude asking dumb questions, you know. Is there a battery in here or no? Stop, bro. Stop. Caution now? I'm cautious. They're gonna kick this fucking door in. Push! Push! Go.
This is the expert.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck! Oh! We're dead, we're dead. We're dead. Stop, bro. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Fuck. GG's. Yeah, it's dead. We're dead. You had to block that. You came in. Yeah. I think he was too focused on the game. Yeah. It kind of all blended in with them yelling. I'm not gonna lie to you. It all blended in with them. Like it all. I heard the noise, but they were yelling and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I heard hurricanes coming. Hurricane. You know what I'm saying? Go, 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 go. We out here. We gone. This is stressful. This is stressful as hell. W-escape, thank you, thank you. Thank you. No brakes, move that ass. I'm stalling. All right, 118, yeah, this game is nuts. Can't go that way. Oh shit. We out here.
You slippery little whore.
Don't call me names, bitch. We did it. The cellos really sell the suspense? Yeah, they're actually insane. 15-2, total 7-1. I didn't hear that knock. I'm not gonna lie. I see that it got redeemed, but I didn't really hear it over the cellos. It's not over. Okay. Wait, what? Fuck.
You can't hide.
Fuck. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Okay, over. Good. Go.
You're not one of them, are you? Quick, get in the dumbwaiter if you want to live.
Open it up. Where's the fucking...
God damn it!
Woo! Yeah, bitch. We out of here. Yes, sir. Oh, shit.
Hey, you're that bullshit priest's guy, aren't you? Oh. As a witness or whatever, you must be exhausted. Let's take a break, huh, buddy? The old 2 martini lunch? Have a little confab.
120, bro.
Heavier than you look. A little cardio wouldn't kill you. Okay, here we go. Arms and legs inside the car at all times.
Yo, that's my dad. What the fuck? From bad to worse. And I can't do shit. Outlast, yeah, it's great, Petty. It's great. We love to see it. Is this really worse, though?
You know, I love the mountain air up here at night. You want to head out and take a stroll? Go ahead, I'll wait here.
We out here. Let's go. Oh, shit.
I'm in no hurry.
It's about to get worse.
All right. Those are the grindstone. I like that. Okay,
no, let me outside.
Right,
let me out. We were so close to leaving, bro. This dude has a mask stitched to his face. God, bro. Like... Ads. Rip. Look, I gotta be all three of the ops. Ads. Sorry.
I'm not putting that tongue to any use anyway. Truth be told, I was just tired of licking my own stamps.
Bro, this is... Oh, hell no.
Here we are, then. Thanks so much for coming by. We'll begin your consultation in a moment. It'll just need a second to wash up.
The fuck? Ads? Tired of licking my own stamps, so you cut his off? Yeah.
Movies. And it'll give us a chance to talk.
Ads? Okay. Bye-bye, Miles.
You know, I'm a bit worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I know...
Ads, bro, my ads are so long. I'm sorry, bro.
With all this holier-than-thou Bible...
As long as you know what, I have no ads.
No offense to the man, but...
That heart rate going back up? Yeah, ads? Oh.
A little bit.
Why he out here walking naked? I don't know. Shake the fucking chair or something.
God died with the gold standard. We're on to a more concrete faith now. You have to rob Paul to pay Peter. There's no other way.
Just a freelance journalist.
Murder is the simplest form, but what happens when all money's gone? Well, money becomes a matter of faith. And that's what I'm here for. To make...
Oh, what a shot!
Oh! Oh!
You paying attention? Don't pass that on me. It's so rough for you to absorb. Better now, right? You understand how we cheat here?
Whoa.
We know the consumer into the means of production. This thing is gonna sell itself.
Come on. Are you gonna leave untouched? No. Come on. Grab the camera. Let's get out of here. Yeah, now pull out your camera. Okay. Okay. All right, let's just take a minute. Just take a minute. Just real quick. Must sell the story. Yeah, freelance journalist. Fuck.
I'm not a patient. I'm an executive, just like him.
Where the fuck do I go?
He got the gene and he's
Sorry, y'all just freaking out on schoolwork? Yo, I feel you. Get your work done.
He worked.
Where do I go?
He can control it. And you can't control it. Nobody. If I juke, he'll kill you. He's coming now. Trigger!
I'm dead. Okay, so we have to go through that door he just came through. Got it. We have to go through that door he just came through. We're probably we're dead here, I feel like, though. The worst thing Miles did is enter the asylum. Oh, God, I would have never came in here. If you need help, depending on the subject, let me know. Imagine doing schoolwork. Couldn't be me. No, I'm good. I understand it. Just a lot. Got you. And go to the elevator. Yeah, you just have to go to the door, get to the elevator. He went the wrong way. We out. We out. We out of here. We gone. Fuck this. Follow the blood trail. We out. Into the elevator. Press the button. Needs a key. No. It needs a key, bro. Fuck. Oh, I was like, I'm out. I mixed him. And we need a key, bro. No. Game over. We lose. Where's the key at? Where's the key? Where's the key? One first Skratsx run too much? Yo, he's coming now. Does he have the key? He has the key, right? Probably gonna hop in bed. All right. Oh, wait. Fuck that. Don't need no fucking key. What the fuck? Can't miss this. I need this. Yeah, fuck that key. I feel like we're dead, bro. I feel like we're dead here and he's just waiting down here. I have a bad feeling. Still bunny hopping with his leg. Sora, did you ever say if your shoulder's feeling better or no? You need the key if you want to go home. Yeah, we have to. Skratsx, what's up? Can't hide up there forever? Oh, I can, dog. All right, we back. What's up, JT? At the end of the hallway. All right, bet. This hallway? GG's. Okay, so there's a bed to hide behind there. We're gonna have to move that out the way, but first let me see. Supposed to get an MRI soon? Okay. Oh shit! No! Go through the fucking door! Duck. Duck. Fuck. If it's not muscle related, it's bone related, it's a visible problem. Like, you can tell there's something wrong, just don't know what. Bro, this is so intense. Yeah, I hate it, JT.
Yeah, I should have cut his feet first. Amateur move.
Oh, fuck. Not intense enough. Okay. That gets you to India? Because that got me. Yeah. Good one. Yeah. Love that. Okay. He's close. I think we're dead here. I think I'm dead here. I'll send it to you in a minute. I want to watch this part. Oh, send it, Doc. I'll wait, Doc. Go ahead. Do your thing. Bro, can hear your heart rate? Yeah. I'll wait, Doc. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'm sitting here waiting anyway because, sup? Yo, what's up? P-Brew? Pie Brew? Did I say it right? Yeah, I'll gladly wait. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting here anyway, hoping he doesn't see me anyway, so. Yep. P-Brew? Okay. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for stopping through. We're playing Outlast because chat redeemed a channel redemption to get me to scaredy. On God. Are you in the female ward? No. We ran through the male ward and we got to the point where the guy cut our finger off. And we're currently hiding from him. Scaredy cat? On God. He can hear you. Could you imagine if he could hear my mic? That'd be nuts. Oh, Traeger. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Big pussy catty? Mm-hmm. On God. the fuck is that noise? I'm too scared to look. I'm not gonna lie. You can tell Julian's freaking out because he's reading everything fast. My fault. My fault. My bad. Jump up? No, hell no. Okay, so he's not here. I don't like this. So he's not here. So I think the move is I need to move that bookcase. I need to move the bookcase. Go through that door. But then there's nothing really blocking me. And I need to find that elevator key. I need to find that elevator key. All ears, homie? Okay, there we go. JT won. Yep. Congratulations again, JT, for winning. JT won the Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor giveaway on Doc's channel. Good job, good job. All right. So we just have to... Clappers. Thank you, thank you. He's coming this way. Nope. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. Yeah, we're just gonna wait it out. Or let me know when you get it. And I just want to make... Why did he run? Why did he just run? Why did he just... Bro, these noises... These noises. All I did was pick some numbers, but I appreciate it. Happy early Star Wars Day, everyone. Oh yeah, May the 4th is tomorrow. He didn't see me, right? You don't think he saw me, right? Skratsx, get your fucking ass up. No, I just saw him. I just saw him. That's the way to start May the 4th early? Yes, sir. Bro, I'm bullying Skratsx on how he plays horror games and shit, but I'd probably be shitting my pants right now and had left the game at least 40 times. He didn't see you? You don't think so? All right, let's go. I don't even know where to... Fuck! Open the door. Shut the door. Fucking go! We out. Oh, the elevator needs a key. That's right. Fuck. The elevator needs a key. Where's the keys at? Fuck. That's what happened, kiddos, when you smoke too much.
I'm a closer. That's who I am.
You don't see me, though.
Hold up there, buddy.
Fuck! Get off me! Fuck out of here! Fuck!
Somebody has to win and somebody has to lose here. I don't make the rules.
Fuck! You're gonna eat your fingers, boy. New objective, find Father Martin. Yeah, eventually.
Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
Bro, he definitely should have seen you jump back there. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Find that key, bro. Yeah, that's what we gotta find. Oh, video games and the invisible cone of vision. Thank God for it. All right, so I have the door open now. So if I'm thinking right, he can't see me back here, so I'm not worried about it. I think, based upon how he roams, it should be to the left. But I don't know how to get him to go to the left, if that makes sense. Went through so much trouble just for that damn door to open. Yeah, now we still have to find the key and get to the elevator. Scrat, what's up? What's up? He roams around with you? Oh, he roams around you. Yeah. If you don't move, he will just roam around you. Yeah. I'm not falling for it. No dead ass. D&D but an NPC. That's amazing. All right, I'm gonna stand right here. I'm just staying in the darkness for a little bit. Watch, he'll keep passing by. I'm just gonna stand right here for a second. I need him to stop making so much fucking noise. Find a gun. Oh God, if I had a gun, this game would not be scary. If I had a gun, I'd be fucking everybody up with that gun. Oh yeah, there's that snitch in here, isn't there? Okay. Yeah, that snitch is in here. Okay. Okay. So I think the key's in this room somewhere. Snitchy snitch. Yeah, we don't fuck with snitches. I think you can take that spooky guy. Like, if he wasn't such a bitch, if I could throw a punch, I 100% would. Hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. 1 second. All right. Let's do this. So where would the key be? Sorry about that. Sorry about what? What happened? Probably inside a dead body. I don't think it's on him. Yo, what's up, Incog? What up? How are you? How you doing? Good, what about you? I've been better. I'm not a fan of playing Outlast, you know what I'm saying? Brains on the floor is crazy? Oh, God, it is. That poor broom went through so much shit. So the key's not in here. I gotta go for an hour to it. Twitch, I'll be back. All right, bet. Thanks for stopping through. So it's not in this room. I don't know where this fucking... I never played, so no help from me. Like, I'm lost. I do not know where this fucking key is. I'm trying to think where the key could be, and I think it's at the end of that other hallway. Scratchy roaming around one room. What I think I need to do is get the snitch to call for him in the room, run until he's in there. Subject, yo, what's up, Broward? You want help now? No, I'm gonna figure this out. So I think I need to get him in this room, right? And then run to the end of the hallway because it may be there. That's what I'm thinking. I may have to just get the attention here and run out. You have a skill issue? Yeah, big skill issues right now, to be honest with you. All right, let's try it. Yo, what up, bruh? Oh, he's not snitching now. Give him the hands. That heart rate finna pop. So he's not snitching now. Pro tip, just get good. I'm trying. No key. If I ever had a conversation, I can just go to the nurse and ask for a yeah, I believe you can. I don't know, though. Okay. So it's not in here. It's not in this room at all. We know that. Let's go back to crouching. Safe sex is great sex. Amen. What fun? Do you think you get a scolding? Wait, I think you don't want that latex. Rude. That I think I'm latex. Lil Wayne's immaculate. Wayne's my goat. Wayne's my goat. I don't know what... Okay, let me think. So he's gonna come this way. Stop being scared and run. How did you not see me? You seen the TikTok of Wayne forgetting that was his own rhyme? Did he actually?
I am a man.
Did he really? Growing up, I didn't like Lil Wayne, but honestly, I just didn't listen. Like, I heard, but I didn't listen, you know? I feel you. I feel that. I didn't see that where he forgot his rhyme, though. I've seen one where he said he has to literally Google lines to make sure he hasn't used them already. Oh shit. You just duck for a second? That wouldn't surprise me. You know how many tracks man's put up? Yeah, that's true. There it is. Okay, let me see.
Safe sex is great sex. Better wear latex. Because you don't want that latex that I think I'm latex. What?
I'm a dog.
You said that.
I'm a dog. I don't know when I said it or why I said it or where I said it.
Wayne.
I said it though.
Wayne, come on, Wall. Help me out, Wall. Safe sex is great sex. Better use a latex.
Wayne's
You
my
don't
goat.
want that latex that I think I'm latex.
Wayne's my goat. Wayne's my goat for real. He's my goat. Literally hundreds of verses on mixtapes, not to mention the actual release music. True. Like, Wayne's my goat. My goat too? Mm-hmm. Wayne's my goat. He definitely up there. And Lean, true. Okay. You're so good that you forgot how good you are, you're different. No, Eminem's a goat, not mine. Wayne's my goat. I'm not putting him in GOAT status, but near the top.
Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
I couldn't remember shit if I was on what Wayne was on. True. Eminem, I think I have to put in my top 5 just because of stats. Yeah, I would say like top 5, but my Wayne for me as a kid, like, man. He did change the game though, for better or worse. Like Wayne, man. Wayne. The Carter 3, the mixtapes, even the Carter 2. You know what I'm saying? Wayne's my GOAT. There has to be a way to... I may just have to run by him. Next time he comes through, I'm just running by him. Who's in your top 5? That is a hard question. That is a hard question. All the mumble rappers now just trying to be like Wayne. That's a hard question, to be honest. My top 5... Wayne would take great songs and make them better. True. Skratsx, stop running through that goddamn... I'm not running straight. I need to go left. Top 5 later. Game now. Got you. Dylon. I don't think I have a solid top 5, to be honest. You stand like right here. Because he spits hot fire. Hot fire. Dylon, I spit hot fire. I don't think I have a definitive top 5 though. I think it changes. It's kind of like how I am with anime. Like, I've been asked top 5 anime like 3 times and I give different answers every single time. How do you not fucking see me there? Maybe I just follow him? In the dark. Prince Paul, top 5. Is there a door this way? I think there is. Let's go here. He doesn't see me here. Okay, we're in this room now. Is there a snitch in here? Is there a snitch in here? In the history and the culture you created in the game? Gotta know what we listened to in the car. Judas lets passenger princesses pick the song? Okay. This motherfucker's about to yell.
Kill me! Go ahead,
Fuck.
fucker! Go ahead and murder me! See what happens! You think I'm scared of anything? I'm a survivor! In the rain like that, you goddamn pansy! What can you do to me, huh? I'm chilling waters long enough.
Fuck. Scratchy, what's up, Reg? Fuck.
Let me sell you the green!
Fuck. Go. Shut the door. Fuck out of here. Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Key? Key. No key. Fucking shit. Please. Please.
Aren't you a slippy little fucker?
Jesus Christ. Roberto, let me see that playlist, please.
Somebody has to win and somebody has to lose here. I don't make the rules.
Bro, my heart rate is up. This is insane. I'm never gonna find this key. Skratsx hasn't given me VIP. You know what, Reg? I need to. You've been here a long time. Whisper me, Reg. Whisper me. I can't really alt tab like this. Whisper me. I'm OG. Yeah, whisper me, Reg. I got you. Sora, whisper me too. Or DM me. Anyone knew no spoilers on the key? That's a good reason. Yeah, like OG.
Yeah. I should have praised you first. That was your move.
I haven't got that VIP. I got you. This. Yo. This is insane. You think he's out of here? There's got to be a key somewhere.
Let's teach you the 7 habits of highly eviscerated people.
Although OGs ain't the OGs, but I make up for it in watch time. Oh shit. He was literally just right there.
Hold up there, buddy. I'll be right with you.
Fuck.
I need you to be working with me here, buddy.
That's not it. Up. Up. Mix your dumb ass. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, Red Fox, what's up? What's up? I've been in Twitch for a while, but in TikTok, yeah, Judas is like an OG too. Just not on, she was here early TikTok streaming days. How are you, Red Fox? What's up? I'm currently suffering. So yeah, how long ago did you stream for the first time? January 12th. I don't know how many days it's been, but January 12th was my first stream. I was here for like 2 weeks on TikTok before coming here. I think you were, for real. I legitimately have no idea where this key is. Been 111 days. Okay, so it's been, yeah, 111 days. January 12th, 2023. Yep. Yep. I've streamed every single day since January 12th, 2023. Woke up in pain, but it's normal now, unfortunately. Is this game any good? Been meaning to get for it for ages. So if you like horror games, yo, what's up, Sly? If you like horror games, you'll like it. I do not enjoy it because I do not like horror games. Well, amazing progress, Skratsx. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yo, by the way, if you don't follow India, follow India. You got me by 15 days. Damn, I definitely could not play this game alone. Lawrence, this game is hell. This game is hell. Who's India? She's right above you. India Amor. I don't know. Should I? Yeah, follow India. Shout out India? Okay, hold on. I had to do it for my phone. It's backslash. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Doc. Follow India. Follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You fucking dummy.
You miss me to follow because of PFP?
Squirming for my ass because you know this is a fucking meal. You know I'm a fucking snack and you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Follow India. That's a good clip. That's a solid clip. Thank you, guys. Good clip. Okay, we found a document, but where the key at? Can you shout out again? I need to hear the clip. All right, bet. Hold on. Thank you. There we go. Not again. I think he's gonna play twice.
You fucking dummy. Look at you squirming for my ass because you know this is a fucking meal. You know I'm a fucking snack and you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Okay, I feel like I'm making progress, but I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Is it in here? That clip is gold, isn't it? That's a solid clip. Oh, I found it. We did it! We found the key. Yes, sir! W! Oh, shit! Fuck. Should I have like 220? My like song is 225. Yo, you wanna know how many songs I've liked on Spotify? You wanna know how many songs I've liked on Spotify? I clipped that. Oh shit. Thank you. I have liked 8,146 songs on Spotify. Like 8,146 songs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in these music streets, you feel me? I like too many different genres too. You know what I'm saying? Only at 9:46. I need a fucking coffee. Get you one. Get you a coffee, Doc. You deserve it. Okay, so how we getting to... How am I getting back, though? So we found the key. Now we just need to get to the elevator. We're gonna have to mix his ass. We're gonna have to mix him. Just run, man. Yeah, we're gonna get there. No scoping. I don't remember the direction. That's my issue. BRB? Okay. I am just gonna have to run. We're gonna have to mix his ass. Where's my mocha frappe latte? This motherfucker's persistent, huh? I wish I could go back up through the... Welcome in, no scoping. Fuck. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I couldn't move past him. I couldn't move past him. Listen, I have the key. It's saved. What unfortunate person spawned you? I got stuck. Run through. Go this way. Oh, up over. Okay, not up over. Fuck. Yo, through this way. Fuck you. This way. Close the door. Get the fuck out of here. To the elevator and press the button. Fuck out of here, bitch. Got him. Walked away, you died, my bad, I'm good. Oh shit. What the fuck? Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Yeah, you out of here. Fuck out of here. Lame ass boy. Got him. So, what happened? Oh, there we go. Scratch kid braids. Abel says the answer to that isn't pretty. Damn. He fine. He can walk that off. Yeah, just a flesh wound. All right. Now which way are we going? Can I open this door? No. Okay. We don't die. We multiply. Oh, God. It's okay. He just lost his legs. Put a Band-Aid on it. You know, a little Robitussin will go a long way, guys. Trust me. Little Tussin. Facts? Yeah. What the fuck is Robitussin? Sora, have you never had Robitussin? When you were sick, your mom never gave you Robitussin? What was your go-to medicine? Tylenol? Robitussin fixes everything. She gave me Vicks, like vapor rub. Told me to walk it off. I also had Vicks. It's cough medicine. It's the strongest cough medicine in all the land. It's this. This cures everything, bruh. Take some Robitussin, it cures everything. Pelvis crushed by elevator? Tussin and walk it off. Exactly. You know? Never seen it? It doesn't taste good, though. It ruined grape flavored shit for me. So. Not lying. I used to get zooted off that. Okay, so we need to go this way. Patrick Petrinia. Can't have a cold if you're unconscious. True. Yo, I'm back, and I told my big sis about the tutor situation, and her being the badass she is, she told me that if he ever does that shit again, she will go there and fuck him up. She should fuck him up now, to be honest. You should fuck him up. How many points for a 24-hour? Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm capable of a 24-hour. I don't think I'm capable of a 24-hour stream. Bro, I had a bad dosage of Tussin. That mess knocked me off my feet. Room was spinning. Never again. Taking lean. Understandable. Spin back. Where he at? Yeah, fuck that tutor, bruh. Shut the door. Should Skratsx do a 24-hour? 8-Ball says sure. Just bring your sister or brother for like an hour so you can nap. Yeah, but that's not a real 24-hour if I nap. You know what I mean? I feel like a real 24 hour is me right here for 24 whole hours. Sure you're capable? Anything's possible. I just don't think so. Bro, can you get a knife or something else to fight back and outlast? You cannot. You can't. I'm not quite sure, but if I had a knife, nap on stream then, I feel like you have to be awake the whole time. You know what I mean? It's not a real 24 hour if I'm like, all right, I'll be back. Will Skratsx do a 24 hour? The 8-Ball says, I think so. Yeah, all you get is just a camera. Yeah, he can't fight. He don't even swing. Yo, my thing turned off what? I need your face on stream for 24 hours. I just don't see it happening. We'll beat the campaign. How far am I into this game? What the fuck? Oh yeah, go to my VODs. That's true. That's true. Turn on autoplay, I'll be there. Not even half? Yo, my gaming PC just got here. Perfect timing, JT. Perfect timing for tomorrow. Or make a 24-hour playlist. True. I think the most I've streamed was 8 hours. I streamed 9 hours earlier this week, and that's the longest I've done. I have not streamed. 12 hours is a maybe.
Thank God you survived. I feared that secular maniac would carve you up like the others. Meet me on
No!
You wild for that? So JT, are you streaming off your gaming computer tomorrow? Are you gonna run 2 PC? Yeah, I'm finna grind for that PC. You got it, Illy. Are you running 2 PC? 24 is crazy, bro. I don't know if I could ever do that. I'm too old. I'm too old, Petty. I can't do it. I get tired. You know? And I try not to drink energy drinks. So, now I was running on a damn M1 MacBook Air. How old are you? 31. I'm an old man. Wait, did I just see Killmonger in here? Same. I'm too old. 24 hours for people in their 20s. Let me stream for you for 24 hours. I won't break. What? Yeah, I'm 31. How big's your foot? It matters. You look young as fuck, fam. You know, skincare routine. That's what it is. Skincare. Yeah, I'm an old man. Black don't crack. Amen. Mid 27 elite. Unless it's your mom's back. True. I did a 24 and I'm 31. Tailored's different. Actually 27. Tailored is different than me. Tailored is just better, to be honest. Follow Tailored, by the way. Beat pics will get you there. That's true. Skincare. Yep. I'll do a 48 if you do a 24. I just cannot do it. I don't think I'm physically capable of giving a 24-hour stream. Built different for sure? Yeah. I'd have to have something like planned. Not y'all motivating me to do it. I believe you are. You're a good-looking man. Yeah, but I'll be a tired man. I'll do a 24 if you do a 12. I could do a 12. Not today, but I could do a 12. Cold water face wash and a nice soap. Learned it from Pharrell. I'm a tired man.
We're close now.
Find Father Martin outside. Same age and I couldn't do it. My brain just can't do it mentally. It couldn't be just sitting at the desk. It'd have to be to switch to an IRL. I saw that. I won't stream, by the way, so the moment you do a 24 is the moment I get back into streaming. Damn. Hey! Yo, Lawrence, thanks for the follow. My mind was absolutely fried at the end. I would be too. Literally, the other day after I got off after 9 hours, I just kind of sat here. Like, have you seen that clip of Rage? When Rage... I did a shotgun to celebrate the end of it. Bought tickets for Japan next year. Def going to Ireland. Ooh, that'd be cool. You saw the Lil Tecca clip? I haven't. For a 24-hour stream, one needs a very good office chair to be comfortable. Wolf, do you have a good chair? I need to get a new chair. Like, the reason you see me adjust is because it's not the most comfortable. Yes, but I don't talk due to past experience, and I have social anxiety, but once I get a PC, I'll talk. Lino does, like, yeah, Lino's a streaming god, bro. Lino's a streaming god. That man streams so long. I sent you a little Tepka clip. This was from my 24-hour. Oh, I can't keep listening to Tekka. That clip. Hold on. I think I know what clip you're talking about. Hold on. Play that shit real quick. I got you. Yeah, this was Sora's 24.
Oh my god, you suck, little Tekka! You suck! I'm tired of hearing your stupid music! You suck! Let me listen to my music, please! Listen to... Oh my god! I need something other than little Tekka.
Goated. Oh. That's funny as fuck. You know those people who clearly know you're listening to something, but they won't stop talking to you? I hate that, Doc. I hate it. I wish I could stream for a long time. That's why tomorrow we doing it big. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That clip is great. You have a good chair? Yeah, man. Not sure what kind of chair it is. But it looks like one of those office boss chairs. I can edit for hours, just not now those spine decompressions. But no more little tech. Yo, sorry, I kind of want to make the oh my god part of sound clip. What you think? The yawn at the end? This was when DMCA strikes were happening like crazy, and Lil Tecca was one of the 3 artists that allowed music. Yeah, you can hear his soul dying a little bit. Chameleons be doing me like that all the time. So I listened to him for 17 hours before I broke. Make it a sound clip? I need to. It's gonna be the, let me find it.
Oh my god.
That part. 17 hours, bro, is crazy. He only had 1 album at the time? Yeah, fuck all that. Fuck all that, bruh. I just don't know. We'd have to have some big accomplishment for me to even like think about 24 hours. That was like 3 years ago or so. Lino be killing himself doing 20. Yeah, Lino, like I'm telling you, Lino does like 12 to 16 hours, like 250 subs. No. We can do a 12-hour, but not 24 yet. Lino streams for so long. The only 24-hour stream I attended was this girl. Her voice legit is soothing. Okay. Link? Link? Like, one of JJ's friends tried to do a 72-hour stream without sleeping. Like, hey, I gotta ask. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you $1 billion. Listen to Lil Tecca back for a week. Help a brother out. I'll pass the link. Bad. Bro will end a long ass stream, then stream 4 hours later. Yeah, he will. I'm telling you, Lino's a streaming god, bro. Bro, where the fuck? What? What the fuck? Is that a camera? Pick that shit up. I can't. I'll be RB. All right, that's the plan tomorrow. Like, I have a limit. Not even a mental limit. It's just there's only so long I can sit in this chair. Scratch, want my playlist so you can bully me with Sora? Yeah, bet. Send it to me. Are we friends? We're not friends on Spotify. We can be, though. I don't mind sharing the playlist. Someone cooking in the sink? That's fire. That is. You need a lazy boy chair? I need a Herman Miller. A Herman Miller is the goal. I'm about to do one of them lame Twitch donation things at the bottom where I'm like, Herman Miller chair goal. Fuck going on in here? You need Dr. Scholl's? Like, I have a purple seat cushion, but it's still... Sent it? Please don't bully me too hard. I don't bully for music taste unless, like, you're listening to something crazy. Which I don't believe you're listening to something super crazy. Let me open it in my Spotify. Hopefully it doesn't just start playing. Okay. I got it up. I think Exact has a Herman Miller code. Does he actually? I'm listening to something super crazy. Okay. I've heard of some of... Oh, you got Woo Rihanna. I see Rihanna on here. The Weeknd. Okay. SZA. Okay. Unless you listen to... Go ahead. Call Chris Hansen. Sent in Discord DMs. Bad. Thank you. Because I need to figure out... Because, like, literally, most of the time... Ooh. Okay, bad. Well, bad. No, I can't listen to it. Gaming chairs are the worst. I'll never... Yeah, gaming chairs are not it. But this chair right here, it was good, but it's old, right? I've had this chair for years. Like, it's literally falling apart. There's holes and shit in it. I think I've asked before, sorry, if I'm repeating myself. My brain has a hard time retaining new information. But what figures are behind you? I can't make them out. Oh, I got you. Hold on. I got you. I never mind showing these off. Let me turn on my light, though. Hold on. Let me go full. And then let me open this. Let me tilt this up. They're Funko Pops, though. See? Those are my Funkos. See them? I have 43. Hey, I gotta go, fam, but have a great stream. Yo, Reg, I appreciate you. Make sure you whisper me to remind me. Funky Pops. There they are. There's 43 of them, I believe. Fuck 'em, Pops. You know it. Bye, chat. Bye, Reg. Bye, Reg. Yeah, look at it. I should just stream like this from now on. Holy crap, you got a lot. And a Mojo Jojo? Mojo Jojo. I had to get him. I had to. See you later, Reg. Yeah, and I got the Death Note ones right here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Star Wars, some My Hero, some Pokemon. You know, we got a lot. I gotta go, going to lunch. Get some good eats, Judas. We love you. We love you, Judas. Get some good eats. Get some good noms. See ya. See ya, but you can kind of tell how worn out this is. You see how worn out my chair is? Ella's my favorite from Death Note. He's so cool. Look how worn out it is. You see what I'm saying? And there's like holes on the armrests. The back is coming apart. Stop with that emo. It's too funny. I love it. I'll be back in my fourth. All right, bad. Yeah, I like L. L is so cool. Rest in peace, L. Rip. 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 Rip L. All right, let me do this. Let me open the game back up. The Donald Duck emote has me laughing. Wait, I missed it. What Donald Duck emote? I missed it. Oh. Lino has some of the greatest emotes on Twitch, bro. Like 100%. I think it's like Phyllis, Lino, who else? There's some other ones that have good ones. Who else? Hold on. Mozzie. Mozzie's emotes are fucking goated. Yeah, Mozzie, Phyllis, Lino. I'm telling you, bruh. They are so fucking good. Hattie got good emotes too. Yeah. The startled as fuck one, I think it's startled as fuck. That one is so fucking funny. I think the startled as fuck is funny as, like, I love it. I love it. You know? It is so funny to me. Saw Master Roshi was trending this morning. The Brazilian dub voice guy died. Really? Damn. Speaking of Twitter, did you see that Dylan Brooks wanted $25 million? Like the San Francisco football dancing one? That one's good as fuck. Well, I had a picture of my office chair. My phone, I sent it via Discord. Okay, bet. Yeah, I need something like this. I need something like this one, Wolf. I didn't see that, but yeah. They said he wanted $25 million. 25 mil. Like, fuck out of here. Under any circumstances. There's just no fucking way. There's just no way. Only a little more and I'm good. He could legit be the last guy left. And we're not drafting him. We're not picking him. He's that kid. You remember at recess when you'd pick teams and you have the last kid and you're like, do I really have to take this guy? That's Dylan Brooks. That's him for real. He's in now. Okay, there's a lot of lockers. A lot of lockers to hide in. That's not fun. Last person to get picked in PE, that was me. Aw. That's mean. I always felt bad. I tried never to be the, do I have to take this guy on my team? Now it's Dylan Brooks. True. Hey, yes, back on the main game instead of the Western DLC. Hey, you know it, Jazzy. You know it. My heart rate has already reached like 120 in this game. My heart rate's reached 120 several times, Jazzy. Also, if you do not. It's been bad. Follow Jazzy. Follow Jazzy if you don't. It's not fun. Yeah, it's reached 120 several times. Yo, Jazzy, thanks for the bits. I love you, big man. You got this. And if you don't, I'll be laughing all the way. I hope you're prepared to laugh, because it's about to get not great. What the Why is everything on fire? Scratch, what's up, Billy? What's up? I'm about to die. Am I dead here?
I had to burn it. All of it. Murkoff took so much from us. Used us. Turned us into these things because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics. So let it burn.
Sound
burn the whole goddamn thing down.
Just gonna stand here.
If you want to live, you can get out through the kitchen.
My bad. Turn on the sprinklers. Okay, so where's the fucking kitchen? I never looked at those documents. That reminds me. Third I'm asking for reassignment after 2 months without answer. I don't want to work at Mount Massive anymore. Bet I wouldn't want to work here either. Got 144 followers. My credit score went up 27 points. My internet back up, and I'm having fun in here. Illy, I'm so fucking proud of you, for real. You know that? I'm so fucking proud of you. Like no bullshit. The credit score part that is great. Skull. This music's sad, so I'm not too scared. I feel like I'm speaking a little too soon, though, but anything over here? Oh, thank you. I'm working hard to keep my blessings high and my head high. You damn right. About to get more sad when you die. Yeah, like this music's screaming like, I don't have to be scared. We're just sad right now. Hello? Grab the... Oh, I have to be on this side? I can't just reach across the table? Hey, you got anything on you? Any batteries? I haven't seen a battery in a minute. Battery in here? Nope. Oh, I was supposed to turn the sprinklers off. Why am I getting distracted? This is clearly not the way. Yeah, this is not the way. Battery or... Nope. Okay, the music stopped. The music stopped. All right, I'm paranoid again. Yeah, I'm paranoid. If you're seeing this, say something. There's no shame in psychopathological proximity stress disorder. Talk to your supervisor to get help from Murkoff success counselors. I miss strawberry milk in schools. I was never a strawberry milk kid. I was a chocolate milk kid. The fuck is that creaking? I'm paranoid. Oh God, I'm paranoid. Same, but I miss it. There's no water in the system. You must first turn... Oh, fuck. I don't like how silent it is, bro. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. Murkoff is the one you'll see later on. Lore fact. Okay, bet. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. You saw that guy walking. What's up, buddy? How are you? Turn your ass around. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Bro, horny. So, it takes how many hits for him? 2? Coming for that booty. There's got to be one in the laundry wing, right? There he is. What the fuck? 2 or 3, your difficulty. Okay. 1 on nightmare. Sprinkler valve. Damn. Why'd he slam the door like that? All right, that's 1. Hide for a second. Just for a second. I can hear the chains. I can hear his chains. God, that sounds crazy. You hear his hard ass breathing. If he opens his door, I'm ending stream. Lord, that sounds on point? Yeah. If he opens his locker door, I'm out of here, bro. I hate that I can't tell how, like, if he's in here or not. You know? I actually hate that. Okay. He didn't open the door. Yeah, he didn't. So we're still here. Whoever did the sound design for this game is actually the GOAT. Yeah, this music is a note. Yeah, like the sound design is actually crazy. Did I see a battery? I did. He's over there. Oh God, he's not chasing me. He's not chasing me. So we went to the laundry. We need to go to the bath area. Squeeze through. Right, I need to go to the bath area? I think so. What the fuck? Like, he's not even chasing you, and it sounds like he is, which is making... Yeah. Like, it makes it sound like he's always near me. Please don't yell.
Do you have a dirty little ducky?
Oh, I'm on edge. Oh, hell no. I'm on edge. Close the door. Actually, we're gonna have to keep it open because we're gonna have to get out of here. I'm sorry that was cruel of me. It's okay. It's okay, Red Fox. That's what it's there for, you know?
No complaining now. We have to wash every little...
That's why I got them cheap. Okay, so now we need to go back to the cafe. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Mix his ass. Let's go. Mix his ass. Nope, not here. Oh, hide in the locker. Mixed his ass. It was funny. Yeah, it was funny, Red Fox. Like, you're good. Mixed his ass. Wasn't even scared of that one. Mixed him. Because they're a lot dumber than that guy that cut my fingers off. You know? A lot dumber. I was running. I was not gonna lie, I thought she was donezo. I mixed his ass. If we're in like wide open areas, I'm pretty good. You know? If we're in wide open areas. All right. Forgot which way I needed to go. Me running kind of got me turned around. Again, the music? Yeah. The music is actually wild. This is not the way. The footsteps get me too. fire. So we need to go back this way and turn the speaker. Okay. Let's just find a sprinkler real quick. So I need to get in here. Oh, it's right here. Duh. W's. We're making progress. You know? So. Redemption is still here, understandable. Yeah. We, you know, Glitch ain't been in here in a minute, so I think we're safe. Where do I need to go? Oh. I was in here. Oh! Damn, that motherfucker scared the fuck out of you? Yeah, he did. Was not ready for that. I was not ready for that, you know? Short form content works so weird. Yeah, it is weird. Get bumped. It is weird. It's weird how it works, you know? It is weird how it works. Okay. So I need to get outside. Like, dude, a video I released this morning stopped getting views around 2 hours ago. Now it's blowing up again. Yeah, it just takes like a couple hits for it to clip. I'm not saving the URLs, but they should show on your end. Yeah, they will. I'll look after after stream. God, that was crazy. Supposed to meet him outside, but how the fuck am I getting outside? I'm telling you, Outlast 2 is worse. I heard this was the worst one. I think I have Outlast 2 as well. Let me see. I think it came in like a bundle. I'm getting a lot more progress from YouTube Shorts and TikTok too. That's weird because me is TikTok. YouTube Shorts is okay. But mine's TikTok. Not 2 is worse. I do have Outlast 2. I have it, it's just not installed, obviously. Yeah, keep grinding them shorts, Doc. Keep grinding them YouTube shorts. Let me see where I'm at. Yeah, it just works weird. You just never know. Almost done with the first of my long form train. There we go. Plan for it. I need to do more reacts. I didn't do any reacts today. But I need to like actually upload the reacts that I've been having. We did it. What I really focused on was a portion of my stream. Look for Father Martin. Okay, we're outside. I'm telling you, we making successful moves and decisions. On God, we are. We are. We 100% are. Fuck Father Martin, run for your life. That would be my move. I'm the fuck out of here. But yeah, I like how we're all growing, you know? door needs a key. It's cool to see how everybody's growing, you know? What the fuck was that? I don't know your name, but I've come to think of you as one of my blood, my Paul. I hope you don't mind, and I hope you don't indulge the vanity of self-pity. The fear that you're suffering is more than others. We all must endure this, and you are nearly done. There's no way to heaven but by the cross, and every man needs another to help drive the nails in. I'm here for you. I'm waiting ahead. Growers. On TikTok, my Fortnite videos did the best. On YouTube Shorts, they were my worst. Isn't that weird? I think it's because Fortnite is for those with the low attention spans a lot of the time, right? And TikTok is where you'd find, yeah. TikTok is where you'd find the low attention spanners. What the fuck? I have a TikTok that I need to post in like 30 minutes. Need to edit it though. That's where I came from. We need a key for there. We just went left. That ore you saw is the Ghost Rider. You release one a day. I try to go 2 to 5. 2 to 5 every single day. Two to 5, yeah. It kind of depends, and I kind of release the ones from stream that day. And I also repost. I repost old ones too, as long as they're still like relevant. You know what I mean? I don't have enough time to do that. So like Real Talk Doc on TikTok, you could just keep reposting shit, to be honest with you. You know? Because no one's really going to be like, I think I've seen this before. What the fuck? And if they do, that's a comment. When you say repost, how can you repost? You either save, delete, and repost. No, keep it up and just repost it again later. So like, I'll show you. So, like, let me go to my TikTok real quick. I've done it before. Let me go to TikTok and mute the tab. View profile. So let me see the one that I'm reposting today. Let me pull up the old video. Hey, at least posting one when you have time, that's better than nothing. True. And so then if you don't have time to make something, you could just, let me find one. So like, let's just use this for example, right? For real. British Siri's so cool. British Siri's cool, you know what I'm saying? But Australian Siri, her voice is just different. She's like, right? So I have that video. I would literally just go to Snaptic, I believe it's called. If you don't have it, if you don't have the whole video saved, you go to snaptic.com, right? Copy, paste your link, put it in here, re-upload. Just repost it. You know? That's what I'll do. I keep a lot of my original videos so I can just re-upload it regardless. But if you don't, just copy your link, go to Snaptic, makes a second vid though, right? Yeah. It doesn't get rid of the first one that's already there. It just reposts it. So like, I wouldn't do it like the next day, obviously. I'd probably wait a few weeks and then just repost it. And so what I've been doing, I've been looking at my TikTok analytics and it'll show me which one of my videos are trending. Hi, what's up, Voch? It'll show me which one of my videos are trending and I kind of just try to repeat those. I know mornings are best to post. When is a good time at night? So I usually post 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. Those are like the two times I've been told. Posting shorts and TikToks, yeah, I do the same with my Let's Play videos. I tend to get 3 shorts in one day in one Let's Play video. As of late, though, working schedule's been so hectic. Yeah. Did someone say Ghost Rider? Did we? What's the name of that website again? Here, I'll post it in chat for you. I'll post it in chat, and I'll DM it to you if you need me to. Snaptic.app. I'm thinking of doing an experiment where I use the same tags for every single video this month. What do you think? I'm thinking about doing it just to see what happens. I meant to say wall rider, not ghost rider. Oh. That's what they call you? Oh, wall rider. I did hear them say that. But I'm thinking of doing a test and seeing how that works out. I'm not sure how it'll go, though. Where's the game? Right here. It's right here. Just, you know, talking about some TikToks. Because TikTok's actually been like my... How alive are you? That's locked, so I need to go this way. He's outside. Got to find Father Martin. I ride ghost. Interesting. Really wish I could see where the fuck he is. Why can't he say something? What the fuck? Like, where is he? Is he still in the building? Or is he just standing out here? Let me go back inside real quick. Is he, like, in here somewhere? The fact that I never seen that aura is scary to me. Yeah, like, what the hell is going on? I think I came back inside. General, I'm not reading all this. I'm not gonna lie. That's how it works. Even in horror games, better PC. Wait, what? When even in horror, you see the tweet about RDO I shared? I think so. Oh, about the special codes and stuff that are happening. I think you have to climb a ledge. Oh, gonna be popping in and out. Meds are kicking in and making me a little drowsy. I'll leave the stream open though. Yo, if you do fall asleep, I hope you sleep very well, and I hope you feel better. Red Fox for real. When even in horror games, I have better PC than you have. But question, okay? I may have an answer. What's up? What's up? What would be the difference of just uploading a new TikTok versus that website? Not much. So I view it as, so on TikTok, I view it as kind of just staying in the algorithm, right? And so I'll repost. It's like a double XP in golden. Ooh. I need to tell Cursed. When in horror games, oh, you have a better PC than I have. Oh. But I don't think there's much of a difference, to be honest. I think with TikTok, you just have to try to stay in the algorithm, you know? I think TikTok just rewards you posting more because that's ultimately what they want, right? And so I think regardless, you're good. Regardless. I'm just posting my TikTok right now while I'm thinking about it. What am I saying this? My PC behaves like it's from Ohio. I don't have a scroll list of videos yet, though. I don't know if I should repost. So here's the thing. On let me go to your TikTok real quick. On TikTok.
Hello, I'm.
Oh, my fault. Didn't mean to play that audio. You're here. So like, this one was from February, right? Like this one's from February. You could just repost this one if you wanted to. What's Ohio? It's a state, allegedly. So, like, if it's old... Because here's the thing, Doc. Do you think the same stands for shorts? I don't know about shorts. I think YouTube is different. I'll try it, though. Like, I'll do an experiment and I'll try it. I'll repost. I think because on TikTok, people are less likely to just go to your profile, right? Like, think about it when you're scrolling TikTok. You're less likely to go to someone's profile. You're more likely to just hit follow and keep it pushing. Or just like and keep it pushing. Where on YouTube, you may actually just go subscribe. TikTok algorithm? Maybe. My 2 recent shorts are 42 days apart. You said you got, let me look. I have it written down on my thing. Depending on the content, you should be safe to do a repost from a few months ago. Like maybe keep a month or 2 separate. Yeah, like I say like a few weeks maybe. And try it. But don't like next day it. You know what I mean? And try. Don't next day it. You said a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9? I believe I have a Ryzen 7. I'm double checking though. Ryzen 7. Yeah. I have a Ryzen 7. And I'm running a 3060, if that helps. For my graphics card. Sticky is off stream. Right? Yeah, Sticky's off. Yo, what's up, Lisa? How are you? Those Fortnite videos are probably a couple months now. Yeah, that one I just showed, the first one is from February. So you could definitely repost. You could definitely repost that. Z still streaming. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Mimo is streaming. Mary streaming. There's a lot of people streaming. I'm awake. Gotta log. Yo, Hanky, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Wait, gotta log into work right now. Sup, bro? How are you, Hanky? How are you? How's it going? Boo work. Boo. I'm good. I am glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. So we're outside. I would avoid game clips depending on time frame. So yeah, that's why. So if it's outdated, I don't know. If it's outdated, I'm not sure. You know? I'm not sure. So it depends on what the clip is of. That's like, obviously that's important. It kind of depends. I know if I post most of my shit gonna be outdated, it's just for practice. Yeah. I just accidentally posted one on accident. Great. I didn't put any info in it. I gotta redo it. Okay, how's this? Ryzen 58 8-core, 16 thread, 4.6. Solid? Fuck. I just reposted one without any info on it on accident. Oh well. Can't go wrong with it. Just delete it. I'm going to. I have to repost it because I do my captions via CapCut and I exported it there. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it and I'll post it later. I'll post it at like 2. I wish they'd let you edit the description. So 2 a day? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I mean, I'll try. I say do what you can. You don't necessarily have to. That's just kind of my thing right now. My CPU is Ryzen 7 2700. It plays games great. Oh my God, Skratsx. What's up, Twitch? How are you? What's up? Not Outlast? Yeah, it got redeemed, so I have to. I'm good on lunch break. How are you? I've been better. You have way more time than me. My time scheduled to the max. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just do what you can, ultimately. I'm good, though. I'm good. I could have been better, you know. My heart rate's hit 120 while playing this, but... So, like, the degree difference is small. Like 5 or so. See? And a few frame difference, like 50 to 150 price difference. Stressed? Yeah. Yeah. A little stressed, you know. Looking for Father Martin. Where the hell is he? This is the begin. Ultimately, if you have the money, Intel is better, but Ryzen is better for your buck. Yeah, I have a Ryzen 7. I like it. Worked for me. You over here? Just stressed. I think I have to go in here. What the fuck? Yo, Meek, thanks for the bits. Thank you. How are you, Meek? Oh, that's a plant. Thanks for the bits. Meek. W's. No worries, bro. All good. How's you? Pretty good. Yo, dog, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Okay, we got the key to the maintenance shed. Tired? L adds? I'm sorry. 3 adds to it? It's like, yeah. Sorry, man. Stop trying to profit switch. Wait, how the fuck we get here? Illy redeemed play a scary game. And here we are. Yet the GPU will be your monster when it comes to gaming, with 40 series cards are supposedly.
Twitcher MFG underscore gifted incoged to subscription.
Twitch, thanks for gifting a
Twitcher
sub to
MFG
Incog.
underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to incoged. This
No
is
ads for
their
Incog.
first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W Twitch. Okay, now we gotta get to the storage shed. Playing about ads is an OP strap. We gotta go in here. Yeah, Illy redeemed it. So here we are. In 4 days, I need you to come and stream so I can't complain. Is that it? Oh, that shit's actually chasing me. I thought it was gonna phase through this time. Fuck. Bro, what the fuck? Scratch got through it? What the fuck? I legitimately thought that was gonna phase through me like it was usually doing. A ghost? Yeah, it's not even people now, Indy. It's a ghost.
Police!
Yeah.
Police!
Yeah.
Help! Police! Help! Police!
That's me running through everything. Easy mode. Like before, when I saw it in the courtyard, Doc, it was just phasing through. So I was like, "Oh, we're good. I'm not scared." Then it fucking attacked me. Complaining about ads? I think I was gifted a sub from Anon, but I can't really remember. I'm not sure. Another question for y'all. All right, Bet. How are my friends? Stressed. I'm very stressed. Very stressed. What do you think makes people still watch World of Warcraft? They're addicted. It's either they love the game or they love the streamer. So it depends. Like, doing great this afternoon? Yeah, but watching it? Or some people are trying to learn, I guess? I don't know. So, after I was introduced to Asmongold, I saw a clip of Tim talking about Scratch stress, but I'm fine. They got us free food at work today. There we go. Maybe more interactive. Yeah, I think it's because... So Tim was talking about Asmongold, and he says it gives you more time to chat. Like, because you can kind of just spam your attacks and stuff while you're talking, right? And so that's more of like a chat interactive kind of game. That's at least what I think. I also don't watch WoW, so I can't tell you. Like, I don't watch chat, so... I mean, I don't watch WoW. So I can't really tell you. To be honest. So, not back to work at home. Okay, that was 2. That thunder fucking scared me. Where the fuck is this doctor at? Like, he's just like, oh, meet me outside. Where, bitch? Where am I supposed to meet you at?
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Like, damn. Hey, they know why I'm here. Meet me outside. Did you go to the back? Yeah, maybe he's around back. That's probably where he is. Wait, so I just came through here. I've been watching more of it, and the question hit me. Thinking of going back, it's just such a grind. True. I was real good at the PvP. I think, Doc, like, you're perfectly capable of doing it. Because you're really entertaining. Catch me outside, how about that? How about that? I used to have a 1660 Super. I could only play games at medium. I don't know how that 1660 would do with streaming gaming. I know I have a 3060, I believe. Why did it tell me to? Oh. That's the gates outside, so we need to go this way for sure. But where? Oh, there's a ladder. Duh. If you guys are incapable of something, hit me up. I'll show you how incapable you are. I appreciate that. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, it's one of those, well, I got to do this, the YouTube journey. Okay. I was locked. My bad, I was locked. Like, that one didn't even faze me, I'll be honest with you. Is that the ghost? Or is that fair? Like, sorry, I was too, like, just keep on walking. Is he naked? I think so. I'm just, you know, my rule of thumb is if someone's naked outside, I typically just stay away. You know what I'm saying? I used to do it on a 1050. You know what I mean? I just, I make it a habit to just stay away from that shit. He fucking missed the roof. He missed. That's a good rule to have? I think so. He missed the roof, bro. Somebody help me. How do I ignore what other people think about my fashion? You just ignore them. You just go, well, I like it. Scratch the tap, man. Yeah, fall damage all day. Damn it. I have a 3060 Ti. It was Illy's question. Yeah, that's what I have. But yeah, Voj, you just, you quite literally just ignore them. You know what I'm saying? If you like it, that's all that really matters, to be honest. This motherfucker's breathing is pissing me off. There's a ghost that's gonna come through this door, I believe. Yep. Run real quick. Unless those people pay your bills, ignore them. Yeah. You can say, well, like, well, I like it. If you don't like it, then go buy me some clothes, bitch. True. They say something, you have to respond, huh? And just keep saying that until they leave you alone. For me, it's hard because I'm an introvert. You could quite literally just ignore them. As SpongeBob said, who put on the planet? You know, like, think about it, Voj. Does their opinion, like, in the grand scheme of thing, their opinion does not matter at all. Like, at all. Especially over clothes. You know what I mean? So if you like it, wear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, wear that shit. Alright, the ghost is gone. Say racist, be racist, you are. Yeah, don't take that advice. Don't take that advice. Ignore that. Yeah, you don't gotta be an extrovert to ignore people. Like, if you're not comfortable and being like, well, I like it, just ignore them. Pretend you didn't hear them, then ask them to repeat it. Yeah. Like, just ignore them. Then ask them to keep repeating. Yeah, they'll stop. All right, let's try this again. Jump. Good. Jump. Jump. Because I want an earring, you know? You know it? And I have in class one homophobic racist classmate sitting next to me. So ignore him. Yeah, just ignore him. The more it's said, the less fun it will be. Mm-hmm. And they'll stop. Yeah, just quite literally, just ignore him. Who gives a fuck what he says? Right? Like, who gives a fuck? You know? I think that's a little bit too much, to be honest. Scaredy? Most people who do stuff like that are just so upset with themselves, they can pick on you because you're doing something they can't or won't allow themselves to do. True. I mean, the more power to you, no pun intended. You can do it anyway if you can afford it. This is definitely the way. That'd be a good power supply for future upgrades if you plan on upgrading your GPU. All right, here we go. Made it this time. Thank God. Okay, I gotta go back to work. Love you, Skratsx. Love you, friends. Love you, Twitch. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping through. Yo, if you don't already follow Twitch, I can't alt-tab to do the shout-out, but... have to get out. Bet, I'll fucking leave right the fuck now. Fuck. That, like, hey, you want me to get out? I'm out. Fuck this. My car's out front, my boy. The fuck? Yes, follow Twitch. I don't know why the clip didn't play. But follow Twitch. We love Twitch around here. Clip doesn't play for me? Yeah, it didn't play. Oh, because I'm not a mod? I can't alt-tab. It won't let me. There we go. Thank you. Twitch also plays horror games. Twitch plays a lot of horror games. So, you know. Anything he says when he's being asked, just say, I don't get it, and then let him explain. Make him look stupid. Yeah, Vogue, like, if you like it, just get it. Who gives a... Hello? Oh, stairs. Okay. Can't go that way. It's the battery? Yep. Take the battery. I need to climb the Is legit grills, just minus the coke. Probably, Doc, to be honest with you. Can't go there. I'm lost. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, wait. I'm not climbing through there. Climbing through there seems like a mistake. I'm more of a Samsung kind of guy, but Western Digital is the best overall. Oh, that's where I came from. There's nothing over here, and we have to climb through that thing. Okay. I actually saw the Samsung on the website. Okay. Skratsx, I applaud you because once a game gets scary for me, I log out and quit. I saw that one right. My bad. I honestly, Lisa, like, I'm almost like, I'm kind of numb at this point. My heart rate hit 120 earlier playing this. You know? It hit 120. And now I'm kind of just, I'm kind of like in a state where I'm numb. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker looking at the sound effects. I see it. Yeah, 120. That's not it. Oh, up. It legit. Scratch me. Shout out Baby Sasuke. Yeah, shout out Baby Sasuke. Great song. Great song. We love to hear it, to be honest. Yeah. I think after I hit this point, I'm gonna save it. Or when I, like, next time it saves, I'll just, I went this way already. Let's go back. We already did this. Kind of lost. He's persistent? Yeah, he is. Didn't we can get him for the same charges I had? Probably, actually. I would not be surprised, to be honest, Sora. But he's stupid already, XD, and all the class knows it. But now, for real, my class behaves like kids, 5-year-olds. So if I have an earring, they'll start laughing because of the earring. It's for girls and blah, 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 and this shit. They're 14 and 15, so... And I explained to them that the earring that I'm wearing is not gay. And so, basically, Voj, I think you're putting too much stock in what other people think. Ultimately. Yeah, who cares? Earrings, I'm literally wearing one. Voj is like 14, 15, I think. If that. I think I have to go this way. I need to jump down. Alright, it's saving. Yeah, don't let, like, their words don't fucking matter at all. To be honest with you. Yeah, like, who cares? Have I already been here? You are you, and they are they. Either ignore it or beat their ass. Yeah, it's one of the two. So, you know, like, it really does not matter what they think. Like, at all. Hold on. For Voj, got you. Up.
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
That's what you say to them. We don't fucking care what they say. Think of it this way. In 10 years from now, you won't even remember them fools. I don't get... Yeah, just, you know, play in the clip. We'll play it one more time.
Come on out, cuz. Ray, cut it out. You're gonna make it mad. I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
You know what I'm saying? You know? Show yourself, Ghost. I love that movie. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm calling Outlast here, bro. It's been like 3 hours. Okay. I say them because of earring, because I'm wearing... I'm not... No, you don't even have to say that, Voj. Like, Voj. No, not done. So here's the thing, Sora. Like, I'm at the point where I'm not even scared. I'm just kind of like... numb. You know what I mean? I'm not even on edge anymore. I'm just kind of... You know what I mean? So I feel like your sound redemptions aren't going to work. Because, like, I'm literally just like, doesn't matter if you're gay. None of that matters. Just do what makes you happy. Amen. Now get on Valorant? No. Valorant? It's a horror game in itself. Yeah, you saw Jaden's clip. Turn this off. Yeah, Voj, like, let me save and exit. That was good. I'll keep the horror redemption on though. I'm not gonna turn it off. I'll keep it on. You guys worked hard for your points, and I'm not scamming you. All right, another horror game then. Right now. Skratsx, have you played Fatal Frame? No, what's that? This man said full stop. Cause like, you know where I am right now, Killmonger? I'm at the point where I've been so scared that I'm kind of just numb to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just numb. I just played 3 hours of Outlast. You know what I'm saying? I have not played Fatal Frame, though. I have not. Oh, let me turn this to just chatting for right now. Can I show you more clips? You can. If you don't play Dead Space, I will complain to chat. I will buy it and install it. I promise. Yeah, I reached that point with Dead Space and Resident Evil 4. Yeah, you know, like, I'm not even scared now. I'm just, like, very... Dead Space, I need to buy it. Illy, we got to play Borderlands again soon. I played Fatal Frame once and had to quit and never played again. What is that? Fatal Frame. What horror game now? I don't know. Okay, bet. Yeah, we need to. It's another Fortnite one. The only good one I have left. Okay. Voj said, okay, thank you so much all. I go to sleep. All right. Sleep well, Voj. APAC down. Oh, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I'm going to end soon, to be honest with you. Don't buy it. I'll just sling you my EA account. You can download it. Do you want to play Facade? Do I have that installed? Let me look. Oh, so I was working on the One of Us emote, and I did some goofy shit, and it's fucked up right now, guys. Yeah, we can't right now. Apex at work. But, like, it's fucked up right now. Whispered you a short to watch? Okay. Like, you see how fucked up it is right now? The One of Us emote's just not working. Fatal Frame is old. We need a sound alert. I need both. Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. I don't know what happened, but it's fucked up right now. When I said the idea wasn't serious, sound alert, more important. Like, we'll get it. The Wolf on Wall Street one, I can't play the Wolf on Wall Street one. It flagged my video. They opened the screen, right? Put a shake animation over it. Like, the Wolf on Wall Street one, they flagged my video for playing the sound alert. So, you know, I got to be careful there. Even if you blurp it, it looks good to me, so I got to work on it, I think. I don't know. There we go. I'll check blurp, too. I mean, we could try it, but let me see. Let me look at Thieves Whisper first. Make him do the thug shake. Ooh. Skratsx, I can whip you up an emote if you need. I'm better with text-only emotes, but I can help where needed. Okay, I'm out to DM you.
We have cults now. I mean, I knew there were people acting strange all over town, but
you need to clip, but I don't see why you can't blurp it. I'll try it.
Their neighbors to those monsters, dead ass, as if that.
Oh my god!
And now they're dressing up and saying they worship the Hollow Man. This is getting so weird. Well, weirder.
Unironically using the term dead ass. I can't,
hear so much mixed reviews on this game. I've heard bad ones. I haven't even heard good ones, to be honest.
Unironically using the term dead ass. I'm amazed.
I'm sad that this is...
Like, who writes this dialogue thinking that that's cool?
Her hair is fire, though, bro. Whoever made the hair for this character did so good.
That's fun. Because for us, we joke around that, like, dead ass is what, like, a cringe person like Aiden Ross is going to say. Like, yeah, oh, dead ass, bro, whatever. Dead ass finna bussin'. Right? Mm-hmm. We joke about it because nobody really talks that way because it's stupid. Right, but she actually just said that without like it being comedic. She said it dead ass.
We have.
Yeah, people are mad at Redfall. Yeah, finna bust it. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass. I was watching it. It seems slow as fuck, but I haven't seen much. So I've heard that it is bad. That is bad. You play RL at all or ever watch it? What's RL? That's not true. No cap. No cap, bruh. A lot of people literally talk that way. Rocket League. I don't play Rocket League nor watch Rocket League at all, I'll be honest with you. It didn't appeal to me. My brother plays it a lot. Finna bussin' is why I have a kid on the way. For shizzle. My nizzle. But yeah. I've heard like it's pretty bad from my friends. I heard it was buggy from my friends. Yeah. So Jazzy said it wasn't bad. I couldn't tell you how many times I hear finna and bussin' near me. I know they say it a lot. Jazzy was playing it and he seemed to be enjoying it. But I think he was like, despite the bugs and stuff, I'm finna enjoy this regardless. Right? But from what I've heard from like reviewers and shit, I mean, it just seems slow. I haven't even heard anything about the story. My homie Lahe said it's decent. Like, I don't know what the end game is. See, I haven't even heard that. I've just heard about performance. Finna is just AAVE. Yeah. Dungeons and Raids? I don't know. But it does glitch in certain spots. Guys, I can't say when people say it's been a minute. The amount of times I'm still haunted by the word lion. it's a looter shooter, so it needs in-game. I haven't even gotten to that point. The thing that I've seen is that there's moments in the game, Doc, where it drops frames for like 15 solid seconds and stuff like that. Oh shit, it's been a minute. Did I say it's been a minute? I probably have. Welcome in. W. I probably have phrases like that I don't even realize I say. Sometimes I'll start saying something ironically. You talking about Redfall? Yeah. God damn it. There's probably things that I've said ironically that I now start to actually say because I use it as a joke. It helps cure your cold. Lean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, lean. All right, I sent a Rocket League and a Fortnite. Bet. Let me look. Yeah, I get being mad at that. Take Jedi Survivor, for instance, FPS drops, but it wasn't as bad as people are making out to be. Easily patched. Did they patch it yet? It's been a minute. Long time no see. Okay, the Daffy emote. The Rocket League one was during an internship. All right, let me see. This is Fortnite.
But there's two on me again. There's two on me. I get double teamed every single. I can never fight one-on-one.
Damn, I see you. I see you. Jedi Survivor's great. I need to play it.
Oh my God,
is it patched yet?
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it patched yet? I just replayed it on accident. No, I didn't. Okay. I used to say I eat ass as a joke. Shit aged horribly. It happens, bro. We got smoked in that wager. No idea. It was so awful.
Good ways to present. I'll share my screen.
Let's see. I hope it is. That 3 crash streak at the end of the 12-hour killed it for me. It was 7-1.
Y'all see that? Yeah.
That was the one we won. Damn.
Oh, I see.
Do you still play Fortnite, Sora? Yeah, that was Sora. That was Sora. Yeah, you do. I don't know. Nice ass. Okay. No, not really. Rocket League hard as fuck. Like, my brother has like 500 to 700 hours in that bitch. Did you smoke that pack? Like, I'm telling you, Sora's literally a god at these games, bro. You saw the Valorant clip. Look at the Valorant clip.
Oh my fucking God.
Look at him.
I just got cock blocked.
Look at him.
One enemy remaining.
Like, Sora's just him.
I gotta clip that.
Hardest game I learned, I didn't learn it right. I can never take Rocket League seriously, and I'm competitive. My brother played it a lot. Like he played. I don't know if he still plays, but he played a lot. You know, like he played it a lot. It just never appealed to me, so I never played it. So we're smoking on the ops for real. He did tell you. How old are you? Rocket League is okay. I mainly play for shits and giggles. That seems the kind of game to be. Skratsx, have you played D&D? Dungeons and Dragons? I have not. I've heard it's fun though, but I've never played it myself. I never played it myself. There's literally no way you're 43. Yeah, that's J-Tech. That's J-Tech's alt. My reaction in some of these clips is amazing. Literally. Yeah. Is D&D good? Is it fun? I've never played myself though. I still don't know how old he is. So I've heard between 17 and 70, but that's it. That's it. Young for sure. I am 43. J-Tech my op. Yeah, J-Tech's on the alt right now. 17 my ass. 15 to 16, you think? You think so? 15, 16? I want to see more about Redfall. 15 death? Bruh, I'm 43. No, you're 12. He's too hyper for 17? Or 34? Not sure. 69. Yeah, that's the age. That is the age, I think. I haven't played it, but Apocalypse showed me a show in L where some celebs play. We're just yelling numbers? I think so. Lion, right? 12 is believable? No, I'm actually 3. See what I'm saying? Like, the age range keeps expanding. It keeps expanding. This is a 34-minute video I'm not watching. Okay, let me watch the IGN video. While you hear that, I'm 254. I had someone guess my age by saying, "Yo, Wolf, you sound like you live in a log cabin with a big family." Damn. The last one I sent, top 7 reactions for me. Did you just send one? Oh, here it is. Wait. I think I missed one.
I'm in love with a brand. Swear to God, this shit slept on. Some bad bitches finna Lambo leap. I'm in the end.
Yeah!
When I seen you, you were looking like a good bag.
I go shit talk me get bitch. I go shit talk me get bitch.
Nothing here to
I
look
go shit talk
at.
me get bitch.
I did my stuff and then I shook after. When I
Yo. Sora, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to make that my sub alert when I get gifted like a chunk of subs. Run away, band, never return. I kind of want to make that. I kind of want to. Bro, I'm so fucking tired. How's school going, Judas? How's it going? I kind of want to make that my sub alert for when I get like a chunk of subs. Are you cool with that? Like if someone donates like 10 plus, maybe? Because that's actually funny. Yeah, bro, I'm down. Because that's funny. I got to play it one more time. Why is it not playing? Hello? Hold on. Go to sleep. What the fuck? Look at Doc. I'm telling you.
I'm in love with a brand. Swear to God, this shit slept on.
Never stop me.
Lambo leap. I'm in the end.
Yeah!
When I seen you, you were looking like a good bag.
I go shit talk me get bitch. I go shit talk me get bitch.
Nothing here to
I
look
go shit
at.
talk me get bitch.
I did my stuff and then I shook after. When
I didn't sleep in class. That's because my mom worked at my school, so. You know what I'm saying? I was too scared. My mom worked at my school, so I didn't sleep. If you can get away with it, by all means. Why is my Discord looking crazy now? For real, I'm 43. I like Doc. We love Doc over here. We love Doc. You know? Who was that? That was Sora. That was Sora. That belt wasn't too far away. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I was a good boy at school. Because my mom was just a phone call away. They only had to dial 4 numbers to reach my mom. They'd be like, oh, and I remember the 4 numbers. They'd be like, oh, we need to call your mom, 1125. And my mom was right there. I could not, I could not fuck up. Which doctor? Yeah, the real doc. The doc, you know what I'm saying? The doc with the hammer. He will ban everybody if needed. You know what I'm saying? The doc with power. Oh my God, do you want to hear what I sound like when I was 13, 14? Bet, drop it. Hell no, I'm feigning dev. I'm going to send you all my assignments I need to get done in Discord. All right, bet. Bet. While you're doing that, I got to watch this thing on Redfall. I was legit in ISS every day watching movies, getting A's and sleeping. Half of it is a black screen. Okay. The motherfuckers were like, go to ISS. I was like, K, you can stop once it goes black. All right, bet. Did you send it? Bro, I'm 43. I'm not lean. I'm not lean. Okay, hold on. I'll check yours in a second. Sent it? Okay. Lion? Yeah, he means lion, but I'm reading it wrong.
I'm gonna clip it. Someone is gonna clip it for me too. When I do hit this. Oh! I just hit it! Oh my God! Clip it! Clip it! Oh my Christ!
Lion? Yeah. That was a good clip for real. Man, I miss those Fortnite days though. I miss those. I was never like a shithead in school. I just did my own thing. Fuck all that get in trouble shit. Give me your phone. Nah, fam. That was pretty good. All right, let me see these assignments. Work to finish.
Nobody needs water, so drink that shit.
Is Lion? I'm 34. I thought you were 43. Let me see these assignments. The voice of Scout Finch. Okay. I don't know what that is. You got all these questions. Okay. Biology. Bleh.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I'm not going to lie, Saul. I'm not going to lie. I got to a point playing horror game where I just went, whoop. You know? We ended up 20. Yeah, like, the jump scares and the scares in game, like, I got to the point, JT, where I'm literally just like not scared. I know I was watching. I wasn't even scared at some point. I was just numb. Like, all my emotions are just gone. I feel like as soon as I end stream, I'm taking a nap. You know? We all wanted to grow up. Now look what happened. I'm just saving up on points and shit. I feel you. All those times we wanted to grow up. Now look at us. Look at us. Damn game shouldn't make you feel like that. It feels like how I felt before I went to therapy. You know what I mean? That guy who cut your fingers could probably be in your dream. Maybe. These fucking bills, I didn't ask for this. Look at us. Look at us. This is a lot of work, Judas. Wait, Judas, you make pots? You actually do pottery class in here? USA foreign policy, Latin America, okay. I love that sound. None here, boy. Eagle noise. I have mine done. I just need to go pick it up. To be honest, I like growing up more. Having a family was the best thing that ever happened to me. I think when you have like a family, it makes it cool, right? When you're just by yourself paying bills and shit, it gets old. You know? It gets a little old. USA policy in Latin America is sad. Mm-hmm. Bong? Not yet. I think I like my past self more than my current self. How come? Abstract term poem, poverty article. I miss being younger when I had a family that cared about me. Damn. Not like growing up, it means more hoes. I feel you, Broward. I see you. Won't. I didn't pick art for next year. Damn. Just tell them it's a vase. You know? Tell them it's a vase. You know? It's always a trade-off. If you have a good income alone, you save more money and enjoy more, but having a family means trading that freedom. That is true. I don't want hoes, I just want her. Real. That is real. You better drop your hoes. I ain't no side bitch. Tell him, Judas. Tell him. Tell him. There you go. Look at y'all. I ain't ready for no family yet. I feel you. Real talk. No, I feel that. I feel that. You know? Let me change the title too. I feel that, Doc. Ready to find someone I can trust and vacay with. That's one of the dreams. You know, that's one of the dreams. I don't do that rushing into family mode. I feel that. That's actually really real. I need something to watch while we're just chilling. I found someone. Curse did find someone. Curse did. I'm happy for y'all. Promises are like babies, fun to make, hard to keep. Amen. I keep sending clips. Did you send more? Count yourself lucky, yeah. Facts, my sneaky link got kids, and they annoying as fuck. Be asking to play games on my phone and shit. No, I can. If you want to, you can. You can. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. You could be a good content creator. For real. Damn. We're talking about this, and look what popped up. Are you lonely? Keep it 100. Keep it 100. You tell those little demons no games, no goddamn games, nothing. Doc spitting. Google's listening. I feel like I have to watch it now. What about that COD clip I sent you? I'll check in a second. Now everyone talking about kids right now? Bro, I'm trying to think if me playing GTA right now will take my time away from playing Rise of Kingdoms. You think it's too much for stream? No. No, actually. I thought it was funny. Let me go up and play it. I actually laughed at that clip a lot, especially the end. Where the fuck is it? Here it is.
We should do the one map with people on it.
Damn, that's crazy. I would never disrespect you like that. I'm a respectful young man. But because you said that, I hope somebody eats your favorite leftovers. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way you just said that.
Let's talk shit on COD.
There's no way you just said that.
I hope both of the sides of your pillow are raw, nigga.
I hope after you put on a fresh pair of socks, you step in a puddle of water.
Sore one.
Bitch.
I hope after you took a shit, you wipe your ass 57 times and it starts bleeding, bitch.
Sore one. Yo, what's up, Trey?
So the next time you wipe your ass, your fingers go through the toilet paper.
Oh goodness.
Oh God, Sora won.
Nah, that's actually happened to me before. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
Oh damn! Can you hit him with the? Let me think of something.
Let me think of something. Let me think of something real quick. Let me think of something. Aye.
I hope the next time you play campaign, you die right before the checkpoint.
Sora won, bro.
Oh, I cried. I cried. Oh my God, you crazy?
This is how you know he won. Ready?
But Sam, what you gotta say?
Ready?
What you gotta say?
Fuck you, nigga.
That's how you know Sora won. That's how you know. That's how you know Sora won. Sora people like Sora won, bro. That's how you know he won. Have you seen that really old COD video where a guy named himself Xbox Sign Out? I don't think so. Have you seen Madden clips? Those kids be talking like, look, that was me, Killmonger. I'm not gonna lie. No, I got y'all. Ready for this shit? Okay. Let me see it. That was me, Killmonger. I'm not gonna lie. Madden back in the day, that was me. W Sora moment. Yeah, common Sora W. Fuck you, knitter. So, that was me. The Madden lobbies, 2K lobbies. I used to talk crazy in Madden. Mm-hmm. I hope you all just have a fucking mediocre day. I hope it's not good. I hope it's not bad. I just hope you don't find pleasure out of anything. Damn. Doc hitting deep. I hope next time you wipe, it's sandpaper instead of TP. Damn, Doc hit. Like, people don't understand. Some people don't understand how bad that is. That in the middle, I don't feel shit. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. Since YouTube plopped it up, I gotta watch it, bro. Are you lonely? I used to talk crazy in Black Ops. Man, I was untouchable. 2K lobbies and Madden lobbies. Because I didn't play COD a lot. I wasn't a COD kid. All right, let me sit down and see this shit. Let me know when you're seated, and I'll play it. I hope the next time you pour a bowl of cereal, you're out of milk. Damn. You gonna fuck up your whole algorithm? I hope the next time you wipe, your finger breaks through the toilet paper and you get doo-doo on your fingers. Y'all. Damn. I don't get how people be lonely. Like, motherfucker, just get a dog. Huge beef between Americans. Yo, Doc, have you seen on TikTok, like, Americans and British people are beefing over Chinese food right now? Have you seen that? Bro, my ass is glued to the chair. Play that video. Okay, got you. Just hop into Fortnite for your daily dose of less IQ. I haven't played in forever. Brits have shit on everything. You haven't seen that? Okay, hold on, Judas. We're changing subjects. I'm sorry. Nothing they... Americans versus Brits. Chinese food. I saw a video yesterday where they're mad at the British people because they're like not getting real Chinese food. They're like, I'm getting some fries. I have to go to TikTok to find it. We will play the video though, Judas. I got you. I'm gonna become unseated. I swear to fucking God. No. Hold your seat. Oh look, Doc's on my For You page. Hold on. Gotta watch it through.
He's shielding.
Hold on. Get that a like. I see you, Doc. I will shoot, bro. No, put it away. Hold on.
They're both downstairs.
And motivation here is your love. I gotta watch. Get him out! I see you, Doc. I see you. Doc's cooking.
Get him out!
Doc's
Let's
cooking.
go.
Alright, Doc cooked. W Doc. Doc was cooking. He was cooking there. Gotta let Doc cook. Get him out! Where is it? So this is what I saw. Hold on. Let me pause it and start at the beginning. This is what I saw yesterday.
Dumping it all onto a plate. You're like, let's plate up a Chinese. You always say a Chinese. You don't say Chinese food. A Chinese takeaway. Takeout. And you're not getting like Kung Pao chicken or anything normal. Beef and broccoli, God forbid. It's always like, I'm going to get fries. No, they say chips. And then they just like smother it in curry sauce.
We'll do
egg
therapy.
fried rice, salt and pepper chicken.
If you're not having your leftover Chinese, then I don't know what to say to you, to be honest. I've got
dumping it all onto a plate. You're like, let's plate up a Chinese.
Bro, we beefing.
You always say a Chinese. You don't say Chinese food. A Chinese takeaway. Takeout. And you're not getting like Kung Pao chicken or anything normal. Beef and broccoli, God forbid. It's always like, I'm going to get
So
fries.
this is her ranting, right?
No, they
but
said
it'll
chips.
skip to the British girl eating
And then
Chinese
they
food
just
in a
like
second.
smother it in curry
Did you
sauce.
clip this time? My evil
Egg
laugh? Go
fried
crazy.
rice,
Okay.
salt and pepper chicken.
If you're not having your leftover Chinese, then I don't know what to say to you, to be
Look
honest.
at her eat
I've got
this.
some noodles left, my crispy beef,
Watch.
and my chips that I put in the air fryer, and I've slightly burned
These are fucking fries, bro. These are fries.
them. And the chicken balls, I have so many chicken balls left. But I put these
That's
in
why
the
I
air
hate
fryer
how
as
British
well,
people
so they're
accept
like nice and
Phyllis.
crispy.
We love Phyllis.
Sweet and sour sauce. This Chinese
Swear to
was
God, there's hoes.
banging
Uh-oh.
when I had
Look at all
it. So I'm hoping it's banging again today. And the curry
Oh,
sauce.
shit, did
I
I
know
put
I'm going to
the
get
hoes?
people coming for me like, how are you going to eat
I'm not even big on
leftover
Chinese food, but who gets
But
fries for
who
Chinese?
doesn't have
Right? Fries. The British people keep going, I got me some chips. I got chips here. And some chicken balls.
leftover Chinese?
Look at all this
That's genuine.
fucking...
That's a
Did you see
genuine
all the sauce
question.
she just
Anyway,
poured? Look at
banging
this.
again today. And the curry sauce. I know I'm going to get people coming for me like, how are you going to eat your leftover Chinese? But who doesn't have leftover Chinese? Like, genuine. That's a genuine question. Anyway, this is what it looks like. I've got crispy beef.
This looks like shit, bro. You can't take it. This looks like shit. Oh, you survived, Trip. You survived.
Chips,
She
chicken
got
balls,
a big
noodles,
ass
curry sauce, and sweet and
forehead.
sour sauce. How stunning.
I hardly
Now
ever have
I'm off to eat
leftovers.
it. If you're
Like,
not
so that's it.
Dumping it all onto a plate.
So there's this pause it. All right, let me go back. There's this thing going on with these TikTokers, bro. We need to fight the British again, it seems. Yeah, they're getting a little too bold. You know what I'm saying? I need that close up. All right, hold on. 5 head, not 10 head. And so there's just like this whole thing where we're just getting on them for it. Let me zoom in. Hold on. I got you, Doc. Damn. Hold on. There you go. There you go. I got you. Enhance. I didn't even notice her forehead because I was too. You can watch a movie on that bitch. I don't know what's bigger, the forehead or the double chin. Damn. You can play American football on it. That's tough. That's tough. Like, this looks gross, bro. Hairline still loading in. This is gross. This is her Chinese food. Not even the same species. True. But a hairline, it looks like honey. So this is curry sauce. I don't know what this is. And she got her fries. Bitch was never born with a hairline. The second lead clip, I don't talk to anyone anymore. They all got weird. Liars, manipulators, and cheaters. Bro, that ain't curry sauce? That's what she said. She said curry sauce. You know what I'm saying? That's what she said it was. Let me see these clips. This one? Wait, what is this? Hold on. He got me. Let me see this Madden clip.
Oh, every time, bro. You can't stay with the road, bro. Hunger.
God.
What the fuck are you doing? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink.
I can't let a little kid talk to me like this, bro.
Yoink.
Looks like turmeric.
Oh my
goodness. No way he got it.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
These fucking kids. There's no way.
Where the fuck
This
are
song
you
is gas,
going?
though.
Bring that ass here. Bring that ass here.
Damn.
Bring that ass here.
Damn.
Come on. Stack them.
Bro, can someone crack my back, please? You ever do that thing on the chair where you like twist?
Oh wow.
Does that work?
Oh wow.
Stack them.
I like that shit.
Where the fuck are you going?
It's where the fuck are you going is so good.
It's a blue dummy. That's a blue sniggler-choo. Fuck-a-duckle-doo.
Out of here, bro.
That's a blue sniggler-choo.
I can't let a kid talk to me like that, bro. I just can't. That kid is. I need to like that video. That kid is great. Where the fuck are you going? I was a kid talking like that to people. A kid wouldn't talk to me like that. That's a blue, dummy. I just mute them. Bam. Like, you can't let that slide, bro. You can't. You cannot let that slide. A block button away. Angel is that kid, though. I can see. Like, that kid. God, that was great. I'm whooping someone else's kid. Oh, God.
Like a man.
Let me see. What game is this? League? This is League, right?
I'm dying here like a fucking man.
Sora, your evil laugh is legit. Your evil laugh is actually legit. I have no idea what's going on. It's random. It's random. Like a fucking man. One more time.
I'm dying like a man.
That was crazy.
I'm dying here like a fucking man.
Sent you a pss. Got you. Like, I feel like that shit could have been at the end of Thriller, to be honest with you. That was crazy.
Why are they targeting me? Like, why aren't they?
Sensational.
Exactly. You got a hernia after that laugh. Like, I feel like Sora cracked for a second. All the people in this clip are weird, but it's funny.
I'm a man.
Like, Sora cracked for a second, you know?
Hitting you.
Because my positioning is better.
That's pretty fucked up, man. Are you trying to call her bad or something? Sorry.
Shut up!
Sora, I'm not gonna lie, Sora. You need to stream.
Sorry, you didn't tell me you were coming.
You can hear Mimi laugh in the back
Okay, got y'all. Sora, you need to stream. You need to stream. Like, for real. You need to stream. On God. Let me look on the Twitch. Respond this. Fatal Frame, I see that. Close this. Close this. Robotussin, close this. It's old? Okay. Honestly, Sora needs to stream? Yeah, Sora needs to stream. Sora needs to stream. Where are Whispers at? Oh, there they are.
Open the cards, what might I get for you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this guy. This guy is good. I will eventually.
Wait,
you
what
need
happened?
to.
1278.
Let me I'll be there.
Big bro.
1278. Pull to the window.
Well, let me get a double Western bacon cheese.
Yes. The double Western bacon cheeseburger, extra barbecue sauce, with 3 tenders, 2 ranch, and 2 barbecue sauces.
Lisa said this? She did. She did.
Well, damn, baby. How you know it's me?
Just checked out the new game that seems like a better CODs in space. What game is that?
Hey, you good, baby. You need a raise. But, yeah, let me get that in,
Your boundaries?
In a chocolate shake. Yeah, let me get a chocolate shake. You know I wanted a chocolate shake since you know everything. Yeah, let me add a chocolate shake.
Stop playing with me. I just clocked in. And you lactose intolerant. You don't drink no milk.
I'm lactose intolerant.
1278.
It should be me at McDonald's.
And you good.
And then,
you good, baby.
I'm lactose intolerant, but I still be getting milkshakes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do. Let me see this.
This is why I say I'm one of the hardest niggas in Madden.
Hold on. Why does it do this when I open a YouTube link?
This is why I say I'm one of the hardest niggas in Madden. I have one of the most best offense in Madden history. Look at this shit.
Oh, I remember this clip.
Nigga. Greg Genius caught that shit. This is right, last play of the game. But dog, earlier dude, the nigga broke his fucking leg.
Okay, I got you.
How is he running with a broken leg? Look at this nigga holding this shit, dude.
Put the team on the back, dog.
He put the team on his back. Dog, let's go inside the mind of a Greg Jennings. Dog, I gotta do this shit. I put the team on my fucking back, dude. My leg
team on my fucking
I don't know how the fuck I'm running right now, dude.
Lactose-intolerant gang.
I'll do this shit for Madden.
I still be drinking milk. Like
Oh
chocolate milk
shit,
and
Darren Sharper, one of the most hardest hitting safeties in the league. But I put the team on my back, dude.
Put my team on my back, dude.
You can't stop me. cross the plane. Touchdown.
Broken leg clip is a classic.
Greg
It is.
Jamies. 49-20, man. Fuck with me. Fuck you.
That
Gumby.
Fuck you, Gumby. That clip. Got it. Let me see boundary. Hold on. Every time I click a link, YouTube fucks up. I'm gonna need to switch browsers. Oh shit. This is caught in space. You saw shit on this? I'm gonna see if I can go home early. Definitely. I want to try this game. 4:30. Oh, it's out already. It's out. Skratsx, what's your favorite molecule? My favorite molecule? Let me look up a list of molecules real quick. I like... If I had to choose from this list, I'm going to say alcohol. Alcohol. That's what I would say. Water. 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 They made it more esport friendly. That game has been around for a minute. It was more hardcore. But then they want to be in esports. Water. Mine's oxygen. Psst, psst, psst. Got you. Got you.
Narcan's on board. Hey.
Scrap, what's up?
What happened? Everything's okay. All right. You overdosed, but we're here to help.
Is water wet?
That's impossible, man.
Is water wet? I'm going to say it is wet. I'm going to say water is wet.
And I just had
Hold on.
a couple beers.
I had to turn it up. Hold on. How, though? Shut the fuck up before we start. My fault, bro.
Narcan's on board. Hey. What happened? Everything's okay. All right. You overdosed, but we're here to help, all right? It's impossible, man. I just had
It's wet when it touches something?
So
it's always touching something.
No. The Narcan don't lie, my man, all right? So let's get you down to the hospital. Man, can I at least grab my cell phone before we leave? All right, I'm going to take this down to the truck.
What the fuck?
You want a ladder?
Yes, please.
I couldn't do jobs like that. I couldn't do jobs like that because you have to save, like, idiots, you know what I mean? Like, people who put themselves in that situation, and I couldn't. So, water gets things wet. What makes it wet? So, if water gets things wet, right, wouldn't water get the other water wet? Therefore, the water is wet. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Right? Mind explosion. You know? That feels like one of them geography proofs. You know what I mean? All right, Judas, I got you. Bro, that's just like, it's like a geography proof, you know? Skratsx, stay right where you are. The Illuminati have a question. Okay. Okay. Skratsx, water is wet in the sense of being a liquid which flows easily because its viscosity is low, which is because its molecules are rather loosely joined together. That is a way better explanation than I had. I said another one, well, too. This is why we have Lisa. She's smart. Yeah. I forgot Source sent clips. Hold on. 2 more. Lisa is very smart. Lisa's very smart. Did you say that? Did I miss it? I think I missed it, Sora. My fault. Oh, water molecules are touching is something like... I see you, Sora. I see you. How the fuck? How did you... First of all, this sound effect. I am smart. Lisa is very smart. The sound. That sound is great. And then... W Smart Queen. I'm saying. Stop. Why? Why? Why stop? Let me check the clip. I don't know if it's oh. Bet. Thank you. All right. Let's watch this video for Judas. I got you. Let's watch. Are you lonely? A cut vid.
Are you lonely?
Yeah.
How come?
Are you gonna make me emotional?
We asked 100 people, are you lonely?
Are you lonely?
Am I lonely?
Emotional bitch. If anyone lonely, just don't be. Now we're good? Okay, I'll check in a second. This looks like it hurts. I always see this and I feel like it hurts. You know? I downloaded the Joe Schmo show after we talked about it the other day. That was a good show. It was a good show. The show that I have been thinking about watching because I saw it on TikTok, Strength is Admitting You're Lonely. People make it look too hard. Bitch, just say it. I don't think I'm lonely. I think sometimes I'm alone. I feel that. But lonely and alone are different. They are. That is true.
It's tough. Like, I have a very social job. I live with 3 other people. I have 3 different romantic partners. I should say no.
But?
Exactly.
That's where people get it fucked up.
Loneliness for me,
Tried to get the wifey to watch it, but she's not a fan of early 2000s Spike TV, the channel for men.
it manifests as like feeling, even though I'll be surrounded by people, I feel just emotionally isolated.
Yo, do y'all think Gage's the big earrings hurt? I've heard like the stretching process of your ear kind of hurts. So, what was that Asian game show? MSX? I have no idea. I don't even know what you're talking about. It doesn't?
Feel lonely.
Wait.
Exactly. But
loneliness for me, it manifests as like feeling, even though I'll be surrounded by people, I feel just emotionally isolated.
Get the fuck out, you never saw it? I legitimately don't know. I don't know what show you're talking about. I don't think I've seen it. Like I don't think I've seen it. It's done slowly. It manifests. I hate that word so much. How come?
Exactly. But
it's my last
loneliness
time
for me, it
ladder piercings hurt. What is that? Is it? I know it looks like a ladder, but where? I sent you 2. That. Sorry, Judas. Hold on. Skratsx MXC game show. Yeah, I've never heard of it. 2. Okay.
Move out my way, boo boo. You better move, fat boy. I'm trying to exercise. Shoot, what's up?
Come here.
Why?
Come on, let's go.
I like that this dog's moving and this dog's just chilling. MXC was the shit. MXC goated. What is that? I gotta look. Hold on.
Where we going? Where we going?
Come on.
That's okay.
Come on.
I'm good. We got the AC on and everything.
Boo Boo not sick of you.
Sick of what?
Boo Boo's sick of you anyway. Come on.
Boo Boo
it was a Japanese game show?
Zomi.
Hold on. Let me do my stretches. I'm almost done.
Zomi.
I stayed up trying to do my stretches.
Bro thinks he's tough talking on Twitch. If you ever see me in the streets, you better run because I don't play no games. Okay. Welcome in, guy. What's up? Yeah, what just happened? I sent another one, but the one we paused is a save. Okay, bet.
It's okay, I'm done. What do you want? Why you keep
You just in like a crazy stream? Was he just in a crazy stream or something? What just happened?
Me, I'm trying to get my exercise on. I don't want to be fat like Boo Boo.
Yeah, you don't like that.
Come on, Psycho.
Psycho.
Yeah, was that for a different stream? The fuck?
Y'all heard him call me.
The homie back Skratsx? I got you.
Psycho because I'm trying to stay alive and be a healthy
I got you.
dog and get
Like,
my
what the
exercise
fuck?
in. You got fat Boo Boo. I ain't trying to be
I got
like
you.
Boo Boo, y'all. She want me to be like Boo Boo. Look at Boo Boo. He can't even move good. Move out my way, Boo Boo. Look how fat Boo Boo is. I don't want to be like Boo Boo.
Now he's getting irritated. What was that? What happened there? Was he in a different, is that a different stream? Like, what happened to you? Watch him XC. Hold on, I got one more. Okay.
Well, that escalated quickly. If that horse farts, it's over for this woman.
Whoa. He better have been a different stream. I think he was. Because I don't know where that came from. That was, yeah, like we spinning. MXC compilation. Let me see what we got. Oh, you found one. Thank you.
And my number one pick of the day.
Okay. MXC? Okay, thank you. I've been with horses, but shit, I've only been kicked. Not that. What is MXC? We're about to find out together, Sora, because I've never even heard of MXC. I think it's a Japanese game show, though, from what they told me.
And my number one pick of the day is Rob. Blood in my stool. Tussin. He's still a little way, but he's still our bigger than. Oh, and there he goes. Snapping his spine. Over and over. I hope his stool is coagulating. Roman fight.
They dubbed over it?
Took a
Yeah.
couple of balls to his chin, and then at the courtesy.
This looks like that ABC show. What was that show? She was doing tricks on a horse, and that last one was just not right. Yeah, it definitely was not. This looks like that, what was that show on, I think it was on ABC? Wipeout. Thank you, Apocalypse. It looks like Wipeout.
Get up and donate his pancreas.
This is where the ABC show got its idea? Oh.
A true painful elimination.
It looks just like Wipeout.
Stand out for the victorious dairy workers, Butterman,
Wipeout's
Bernie,
funny, though.
Brody. Oh, he churned his innards to cottage
I'll have to
cheese.
show you, like, my favorite Wipeout one. I think it's Wipeout. Or America's Best. It's one of the ninja ones. MXC is the GOAT. Wipeout is the white version of Takashi's Castle.
With this sternum-crushing attempt. Ouch! Yeah!
Wipeout is immaculate. It's beautiful.
Martha and Jamie Stewart. He does his part and says, now
Would you do a show
yours,
like this?
biatch."
This Mexican version of
This
shit,
is
but I forgot what it's
love.
called.
Good
It's
thing you
funny.
got her a big life insurance policy.
Would you do a show like this?
There's nothing like hot, wet
I
couple.
watched this when it was on late. I've never
Just
seen
need
this.
you to scooch back over, Ken.
If I drop some weight, I would.
Pretty Karen Edwards, who gets frontal slow, taken on the face and almost
doesn't do
swallows that
MXC
big
justice
swollen
too
log.
quick.
You know what, Dick? I changed my mind. The most painful sight has to
Is
go
that-
to Flabby
oh,
Claude
he's
Alverson
close. All right,
just
we're
for the
good.
sheer guts.
It's almost
and
exclusively on
butt
Spike
crack. Way
TV.
to go,
Oh,
big
that's
fella.
why. I never really watched Spike, to be fair. You'd watch the contestants like approach and go at it. This was like 1 or 2 a.m. or 6 a.m. slot. Oh, because at 6 a.m. I was watching Next. That's why I didn't see it. I was watching Next. So someone called me. I don't know who it was. Hey, just ignore it. If they didn't leave a voicemail, it's not important.
Galufa. Her
Yo.
sternum does the talking. Let's just listen in.
Did the contestants all have funny lines when they come to try? Okay, hold on. Let me see. My bad. Oh. Most extreme elimination challenge. That's 20 minutes. Sketty highlights. MXC season 5, episode 4. Hollywood's jilted wives versus cheating husbands. I got to.
Any like it, but this one is mine.
I have to, right? Hey, I'm from J-Beam Stream, the one you rated. Yo, what's up, Day Day? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Day Day. Thanks for stopping through. Yeah, this ain't worth it. Okay. What happened to the Black Italian Stallion? I believe he lost. What happened to him? Oh, yeah, he was crying, remember? Welcome in, Day Day.
And here, of course, Sharon Jackson, Kevin Fetterslam's baby's mama. Yeah, she was pregnant with his second kid when he ran off with Brittany and got her pregnant. Shocking.
This is not the right one. Hold on. Thank you. I need to find the right one. See, it's hard because I don't know what dub it is. Top 10, best fails, Japanese game show compilation. There's a guy chewing on a doorknob. Do me. Oh, you meant go me, I think. MXC out of context. Bro, I gotta go through 2 hours of gym with no snacks. You have gym class for 2 hours? No, do my clip. Oh. You have gym for 2 hours? That Wednesday? That's fucking crazy.
One enemy remaining.
You do gym for an hour and a half at school? Really? I skip class for another period?
You should run.
Got him. I don't want to skip, but I got no credit, so I gotta go. Yeah, you got to. So are you getting a CS? Yeah, Sora, are you gonna play CS2? CS2 over Val? I think they're different. CS2 for sure. I can't find a good. You'll take it seriously? Damn. Sora's about to be like one of the top. And then the other one. Did you send another one? Oh, I only watched a part of it. That's true. I did only watch a part of it. Hold on. I've only played BO2 competitively. Sora's like him at every game he plays. Sora's like him at every single game he plays, to be honest with you. Good. Play BO3 semi like that. Zombie World Records.
One enemy remaining.
Someone's A.
Level hot, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, you gotta stream. You have to. You gotta stream. Like, we need a Sora stream. You know? So, I'm kinda interested in watching this Japanese game show compilation. Wonder how the team is doing. I think I'm gonna watch this one. This one's really. This one, I feel like this has got me. Let's see. Play BO2 online, trying to get all the gold camos. People say I'm good, but eh. Okay. Okay. I record a clip of me playing, but I'm on console. What console do you play on? Whoa. Good Games is real? God damn. Yeah. Good throw. This PS3 is where I got my main games. That was a good throw. That was solid. You got the original one? My PS3 is broke. Oh, he banked it. Okay. He banked it.
どこの方がすごいと投稿してくれたのがこちら。根岸さんちのトムちゃんはちょっと変わったスタイルの待てで挑戦です。
I play World War II on my brother's PS4, but nah. I thought of buying a PS4. Can you save a bit? What is this? Oh, they're stacking dog trees. How come we don't do game shows like this? Like, how come we don't do anything like this? Like, how come their game shows are so out there? You know? Our dogs aren't as well trained for real. Well, not just that, but like, let me skip. Like this. Or like this. You know? Like, our compilation's probably bullshit. Like, let me see. Getting locked? Like, let me see. He walks so madly. A U.S. game show comp. Like, we just have, like, Wheel of Fortune, Family Feud. You know? Like, we don't have, like good shit. You know? Like, we don't have, like, we don't shit where people are, like, doing stuff. Wipeout was great. Mexican one? Wipeout was good. That's true. Oh, you forgot what it's called? I see MXC again. We have game show questions our intelligence since we are known as a country that has a lack of it. What you mean? We got Squid Games IRL here. That's a good point. That's actually a good point. Like, let me think. Is it this one? Like, What happened to like Double Dare 2000, bro? Skratsx, I need advice. What's up, Broward? What's up? What's up? Like, remember Double Dare? Double Dare was good. What food do I get at BBW? I'm trying to hit. What is the safest food? If I'm trying to look fancy, I'm getting Italian food. You know? Italian food seems the move, you know? That's the move. Don't get like Mexican food, even though Mexican food is good. Yeah, are we being cheap? Like, what's the budget? If so, go 4 for 4. And bitches do hit. But she extra hungry. Okay. That's a good question. Pizza? Yeah, what race? What we looking at? Golden Corral. A buffet is always a move. If you're trying food, do not try seafood. Yeah, don't do seafood. Stay safe out there. She could have an allergy. Latina? Okay. So you can't go to, like, okay. Tamales? You need a tamales plug. I need a tamales plug. Menudo chorizo. But if you do that, see, here's the thing. You have to get something good, though. You have to get something good, because if you don't get the right stuff, she'll be like, this isn't authentic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't take, yeah. That Petty knows. Do not take her to get Latin food. Yeah, no Mexican food. Don't do it. Don't, because she'll probably get better at home. She'll get better at home. Don't do it. Don't do it. You got to do something different. Applebee's. That's good old. Fuck, what I walk into? Broward is asking where to take a girl to eat. But if you're dating, like, if you're dating Latina, you can't take her to get Mexican Olive Garden. Show her the finest restaurant we've got. Take her to something usual. Do Greek. Take her to Taco Bell. Fuck it. You know, you'd be like, this is who I am. This is who I am for real. Y'all need to shut up. Sora, no. Might do Applebee's. Sounds heat. There we go. You know what I'm saying? I think they have a 2 for $20. So you can get 2 entrees for $20, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Just don't let her know. Applebee's is too white. Okay, what about Chili's? TGI Fridays or Chili's. Thoughts? I got served a steak, no seasoning, straight grill. They're not the Applebee's joke, though. Bro, she's Latina and you take her to a Latin restaurant, she'll go home. Yep. Yeah, you can't. You don't serve a Latino white shit. Okay, what about Chili's, though? Take her to Hooters for the wings, not the breasts. Yeah, the wing is what we're there for. The wing, for sure. Y'all got me stressing? Okay, let's take her to Chinese or Mediterranean. Ooh, Chinese food is good. Yeah, take her to a Chinese restaurant. Chinese food. I think I'm bleeding, but I don't want to spit in school. That's embarrassing. Just go to the bathroom. Just go to the bathroom and do it. Yeah. Yeah. Just go to the bathroom. Never take a Latin girl to Latin food. They'll be disappointed. True. What just? Oh. My switch fell. Street tacos, class almost done? Yeah, just go to the bathroom. Yeah, you don't, because they'll get better food at home, you know? I'm going to get her some Kung Pao chicken. That's the move. There you go, Broward. There you go. Just take her home, throw a tortilla at her, and get to where you want to go. Pound Town. Okay. Yeah, Broward, do that. Kung Pao chicken. Good move. W advice. There we go. There you go. W advice. W advice, chat. Outback Steakhouse. Always good. Always good. Then if it's shit, tell her you can make it better yourself. Look at Petty. Petty's a risk god out here. All I'm saying is she cares how much you spend, she ain't the one. Facts. Facts. Petty's a risk god out here. I see him. I see you. I'm okay with like a bacon, egg, and cheese from a bodega. I can't say it right because I'm not from there, but I know what you're saying. A bacon, egg, cheese from a bodega. I can't say it right. I'm not from New York. I'm not from New York. I can't say it right. General So chicken slaps. If a girl says, take me somewhere expensive, just take her to the hospital. I don't know how to talk to him anymore, but I still know the basics. I see you. Petty out here, Riz God. You know what I'm saying? Riz God. He's got the degree in Rizonomics. You know what I'm saying? I see him. Take me on a day and I'll be happy with anything as long as it's you and me. I see you, Sora. I see you. I see you. I might have to take Wolf advice. He the Riz professional. True. Wolf got it. Bro, I'll buy you the gifts. I got immaculate ass Riz. TikTok to carry. Okay. I got you. Damn. Look at Judas. Look at Judas. Look at Judas. Make you a passenger princess? That's all you got to say, really. He just said to get her Chinese. He did. He just mentioned a different Chinese food dish. But from Wolf, it's different. You know what I'm saying? From Wolf, it's different. Because Wolf has the voice. He has the golden voice, you know?
You can get this stuff.
He has the golden voice for real. He just does.
You can get this stuff at little corner stores called bodegas. Say it with me. Bodegas.
Bodegas. Got it?
You can tell these places because they always have incredibly old products.
Stop, fellas.
But the weed ain't bad.
Let me get 4 dime bags.
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
Jose, you crazy, man. You crazy. Come on, man. Let me get them dimes.
See, the problem with bodegas is they never remember you. So you always have to do something extreme to let them know that it's you when you're cool.
Hey, fellas, y'all know me. Come on, man.
If it's a Spanish poppy, it's a bodega. If it's an Ak, it's a deli. There's no in between.
Look at this.
Hey, black ass!
Hey, black ass.
It's a little degrading.
Love Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle's my GOAT. Chappelle's my GOAT. He is. Half Baked is such a good movie. He's my GOAT for real. For real, for real. Bacon, egg, and cheese is one word. Stop separating it. That's the thing. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Are you happy for me? Very happy, Judas. Congratulations. Congratulations, Judas. Bacon, egg, and cheese. It's hard for me to say it without separating it. You know what I'm saying? So are you DD Osama? All right. Who we rating today? Bacon, egg, and cheese. Put respect on my name, gang. Who we rating? Rated Poe yesterday. Do we rate Duck back? I don't want to be that little kid, bro. I got you. Do we want to rate Duck back since he rated me the other day? Rate this streamer, Skratsx. Okay, he's so good. I heard he's mid, for real, to be honest. I hear he's mid as fuck, to be real with you. You know? Okay. If he gets rated, he streams longer. That's actually usually how it works. That's how I ended up streaming 9 hours the other day. I was thinking in my head, I was like, I'm getting a little tired. It's time to get off. And then I got a raid, and I was like, all right. They said last night that Skratsx guy is a zaddy. Yo, I went into Phyllis's stream, and they were talking about it. Guess who's back? Back again. Lisa's back. Tell everybody. I don't watch Skratsx anymore. I heard he likes furries. No, we don't. We do not like furries around here. We don't fuck with furries. Not around here. Wait, Skratsx, what's up, Judas? What's up? What's up? We don't fuck with furries around here. Late, but hey, what's up, Phyllis? How are you? How are you, Phyllis? Mary Mac? Oh, I think Mary's the move. You weren't supposed to see that? Yeah, I came in at a weird time. I came through and I was like, what is happening here? What is this? I heard Skratsx watch horny anime. Who doesn't? I'm okay. How was Outlast? My heart rate hit 120, Phyllis. It hit 120 several times while we were playing. I unironically watched a streamer who was normal but became furry. Guess who unfollowed? GG easy. I didn't follow too. Dr. Schnooka's physical doctor. Yeah. Yeah. 120 is wild. It was bad. It got to a point, Phyllis, where I wasn't even scared anymore. I was just numb. Furries are kind of like... Phyllis, the record. The record. I think Mary's the move. Is Mary... She's not getting off right now. She's letting me stream. Unlike men, no homo. Yo, no problem, bro. No problem. I'm like, I don't get in anyone's business, but furries are kind of weird. On God, Judas. Like I said, look, you do what you want to do, but not in here. Not in here. I said no homo, by the way. I saw you. You missed my question? What was your question? Kind of weird? No, they're full blown. What was your question? I didn't see it. Oh, if you go now, who am I going to talk to in my 6th? You got to stay. Your 6th period? 22 to 5, it was. Yeah, they are. Full stop. Extra weird. Full weird. Yeah. Dual. I don't leave till 3. That's 2 hours from now, though. Tessie? No, I don't. Everyone state why they don't like furries. They're fucking weirdos. They're too weird. That was a good win. That's 2 hours, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It'll make for a good discussion. Yeah, why don't we like furries? Let's discuss. Let's discuss. They're sus. They're very weird. They're very weird. It just creeps me out. It's very weird, bro. It's very weird. Do some TikTok reactions. I think I'm gonna do reactions tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Outlast kind of drained me of all my. Bro, you missed my message? No, I saw it. I saw it. I've seen every single one. Only furries I've ever met like they pets a bit too much. Yeah. I'll be straight up. I got a friend who's a furry. However, she tried pushing her mindset on me. I don't like it. I was born as a human. Why should I believe I should have been an animal? Plus, most of them do it for sex. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. The sex part is crazy. I couldn't even imagine it. Furries be sucking their dogs' tongues. I've only met one at a game con. It was weird. They're just. If I'm gonna watch a video on this, I gotta incog it, bro. Hold on. I gotta incog it. I can't just watch this on my check memes. Your mood finna be nice. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just tired. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, being scared like that just kind of went. I'm very mellow. You know, we eventually just turned and let it. Yeah, we became too nice to them, to be honest. I believe do what you want since it ain't my life, but come on, let's be a bit logical. I'm sorry she tried pushing that mindset. Yeah. That one was weird. You will not be tired on dark. All right, let me see. What's this meme? Luigi, oh yeah. Let me see what this is.
He was running for my caca, jumping on that gang on little bit.
I see why everyone gave it like a 8 out of 10. W Mario movie. I think furries are a cult. I can understand that. Yeah, W Mario movie. You know what I'm saying? W's. All right. I think we raid Mary here. Are furries real? Yeah, they are. They're actually real. They're like legitimately real. Gideon did a video. I don't know if I can show Gideon on stream anymore, but are they mentally sane? I don't know. But I know they have a con. Like, Gideon did a video on them. Bro, that friend, who you know, she showed how much a fursuit cost. God fucking. Yeah, Gideon's video was great. We can skip through it. I'll show you some. Gideon's video was hilarious. Let's just skip through it.
So you're part of the horny police.
I am the chief of the horny police.
Look at y'all. The stare part was the best.
Look around, everybody.
I was wondering, the horny police?
Yeah, he's part of the horny police. Oh man, I'm on the run right now.
Oh, you better go.
Oh, I don't know how to believe like they are.
Are you snitching? Are you snitching? No. I'm not gonna lie, that was the snitching pose, bro.
Dude, that's 10K on his head.
No. This is a snitch.
Gideon?
I'm looking for my boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Kai's not answering?
He called Kai, bro.
Kai's my friend too.
Those NVG are fucking expensive. I've never seen them.
No, yeah, it is.
Have you heard of this woman saying she's trans K9? That sounds crazy.
Because this is who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You actually know him.
Yeah, me and Kai, we go right back.
I feel like I know you on VR chat.
Yeah. I be on VR chat all the time. Yo, Kai.
Trans K9 is crazy.
No, I think you have the wrong Kai.
He was looking for you, Kai.
No.
What other Kai is you talking about? There's only one Kai.
No. Yeah, she does. What do you think she... Wow. Is she like... Okay. I'm trying to picture how a trans K9 person would... He said, nope, not that knitter. He said, whoa. I'm not looking for a black Kai. You know what we're looking for. The Kai I know, he's not. The Kai I know doesn't look like that feller there. Not here.
The other Kai there is would be my boyfriend.
Yo, Kai, this is your boyfriend, right?
No!
He's not a knitter. I'm not a knitter. I'm not.
I am a banana!
You what? He's like, I don't want that kind around me, boy.
I just ran into your boyfriend, Kai. What makes it even funny is he said that's his boyfriend from VR chat. And that boy Kai be doing VR chat on the stream. Man, I'm gonna steal that bag back there. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. No, I'm so sorry. I can read so I can understand.
Just like an all-American girl, wealthy family, and the... Okay, we're here. Hold on. I'm curious now. Man, I'm so glad I watched these YouTube videos on a different channel. Another preference mess on Twitter. My partner identifies as a dog. I'm curious but scared. Same. Here's the issue. Which one are we watching here? This one or this one? Bro, this couple next to me is making me miss. He's right here, bro. Some dude blended his cat on Twitter. Ew. She says that if you don't want your girl to cheat, get a dog. 8 Ball. Is Skratsx a knitter? The 8 Ball says sure. Whoa. It's the 5th down? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? I'm scared.
Welcome back to Worms of Paradise. I'm your host, Leon Idol, and I won't lie, we got a strange one today. 2023
I see you, JT.
Off pretty weird.
Hands.
Not an article to go over, but something that went semi-viral on Toy Simple. I've been with
what
six
the
now, actually, because as it turns out,
what the fuck?
This individual.
I have made the decision to come out. As we know, humans are complicated and intelligent beings. We aren't always simple. I have been with 6 dogs this past year and only 2 men in my entire life. I am trans K9. I just want my friends in a crowd that accepts me and loves and cherishes me. What the fuck? Yo. Whoa. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm skipping through the video. That was... Holy shit. That was so much worse than I thought it was going to be. Skratsx looks stressed. That just shook me. Reread that. She tried to do that stuff on OF. Ew. Reread that. I closed it. Hold on. I'll reread the tweet. That's crazy. We just ruined his day. Yeah, it's over. I'm taking a nap after this. We're starting over. We're hitting a day refresh. I have made a decision to come out. As we know, humans are complicated and intelligent beings. Hold on. You can actually read it yourself. Hold on. There you go. Sorry, Skratsx. You're okay. That was crazy. That's an insane tweet. Everyone makes at least $1 on OF. How much did she make? I'm not looking that up. This is crazy. I have made the decision to come out as we know humans are complicated and intelligent beings. We aren't always simple. I have been with 6 dogs this past year and only 2 men my entire life. I am trans canine. I just want friends and a crowd that accepts and loves and cherishes me. You guys talking about furries? Yeah, I can see why. This is why it's wrong. I seen avian media suggested on Skratsx burner account. Thank God I got a different YouTube channel account. 6 dogs and 2 men, bro. That is sick. That is sick, bro. That's disgusting. That is ew. That's whoa. Whoa. Her boyfriend is whoa, really? That's insane. Yeah, I'm not surprised, though. I'm not. Wait, actual dogs? No. She was with actual dogs. She graduated. What the dog doing? Oh, God. No. Yeah, actual. That's crazy. Remember my woman tier list? Yeah. That's you feel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nope. Did you ever see it? I did. I did see it, actually. That's crazy. Yeah. You know what's funny that came up in this search? My girlfriend lives as a toddler. My girlfriend acts like a dog, and I like it. Love, don't judge. You have to remake it? Okay. Those poor dogs didn't do nothing? Yeah. That's a weird ass. Yeah, there's some strange people. Love, don't judge, but I do. Imagine getting no holes you gotta get with a dog. That's crazy, bro. Wow. I'm not clicking it. I'm not doing it. I'm not clicking it. I'm not that curious today. If it was another day, I may have been curious. There's a TLC video of a mom and son, actual, not step, that fell in love and are now dating. TLC's crazy, Saul. Do it? Which one? Okay, which one? Toddler or girlfriend acts like a dog? I fucking saw it. Girlfriend dog. All right. I've seen that one. Made me want to vomit. The only one I've seen on TLC is, what's the one with the twin sisters? I was talking with JT about it yesterday. Remember when TLC was the learning channel? Oh, we're learning something. We're learning something. Not this one. Not this one. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there's too many twin shows. That Love Don't Judge channel is fucking you. I want to do some reacts to it, but I just... All right, you know what? I'll venture into these waters. JT said, dog. Yo, what's up, Day-Day? Hey. Hey, hype popcorn. Man, I've only seen Crazy Addictions. There's this one, I keep forgetting the name of it, where there's twin sisters and they hate Do It For Us. I would rather watch My Strange Addictions. Wait, where are we adventuring? This video is called My Girlfriend Acts Like a Dog and I Like It. Love, don't judge. And I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. All right, that's my cue to leave. Sorry, I'm scared, bro. All right. You survived. If I'm experiencing this, you're experiencing this. RR will not save you. Here we go. This is Lorenzo. Lorenzo, everybody. Say hi.
So, he fell in love with Jenna.
I think my favorite thing about Jenna is her ability just to embrace who she is as a puppy.
Damn, it got solved.
Puppy plays.
This the mom and son one? No, this is My Girlfriend Acts Like a Dog and I Like It.
Extremely important in my relationship.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, I can't watch the mom-son one. You know?
That's where a lot of like my love languages.
She sleeps in the dog bed.
Despite living a puppy dream, this canine couple have had to deal with some harsh judgment.
I definitely do get on.
Imagine like bringing her home to your mom. It's weird, but it's not that weird. Well, we haven't even started, you know. You survived. You can't escape this. Why is she crawling on the ground like that? She acts like a dog, Wolf.
A lot of hate. This person is just absolutely.
Imagine like introducing her to your mom. Betty, fuck you mean? Damn it, I survived. He said it's bad, but it's not that bad. I think he's talking compared to mother-son. Imagine she makes you wear pink rubbers. Bro.
Mental, like out of their mind.
When we're in public.
I was saying if you want something eerie, there is a documentary on someone that openly identifies as It's not as bad as banging your mom. That is true. Why do they let dogs lick their mouths? I was actually about to say that. I never understand when people do that. I saw there's someone that used to work on ESPN who said when their wife was gone, instead of putting the plates in the dishwasher, they just let the dog lick the plates and they'd put them back. Imagine seeing this while grocery shopping. Bro, I'd make a TikTok, on God. I would. You know I'm filming it. I'd post it in Discord. Yeah. He said he'd let his dog lick the plate and then put it back. You know who it was? I don't know if you know Mike Golick. You know Mike Golick? He said it. I don't even like dogs licking my hand. I don't, bro. Oh my God, I've heard that? It was Mike Golick who said it, for the record. I just didn't know if you guys knew who that was. Yep, Mike's stupid as fuck. Yeah, it was Mike Golick. He said when his wife's gone, the dog cleans the plates.
Like, it can be a little bit embarrassing at times.
Why? That's foul. Dogs licking their mouth or anything on their face, it's gross. It's gross. I saw a TikTok where the woman was cooking and letting her dog drink out of the water cup she was using for the food. Ew. Going on TV and announcing how foul you are to the world. Yeah, the dog park, going to the dog park, letting dogs lick your utensils and plates is crazy. Bro, the things dogs do with their tongues, ain't no way they're touching my plates, let alone my face. Right? I hate that this is in my state, by the way. I hate that this is in my state.
I met Jenna at a photo shoot last year. We sort of clicked almost right away on set.
After they met, there was one thing that Jenna had to make sure Lorenzo was on board with.
So I started first pretending that I was a puppy when I was really, really little.
Dog butthole on your plate.
I would ask my mom.
What if you ran into them in public? I don't know how I would react. How do you react if you see that? Like, what do you do? I hate that's my state. I mean, bigger in Texas. You're right, Wolf. I just hate it's in my state. Call the pound. I think that's the move. Yeah. I'd be like, nope. Take a picture and throw stuff at her. Just, boo. Whack-ass dog. You think she runs up and sniff crotches? Can you imagine, bro? Is he okay with that? Could you imagine?
To play with the dogs with me, so I would just be one of the dogs. And my parents always asked when I was gonna grow out of it, but I never did.
I got sex right
Jenna
now?
lives.
Boo! Yeah, she needs to be booed. I'm not gonna lie, L parents, bro. Okay, I've worn college before when they were popular, but what the fuck? Think she eats dog food too? God, I hope
a puppy
not.
lifestyle and had to make sure Lorenzo would be the right owner for all her puppy needs.
You know how dirty the ground is? Yeah, it's fucking.
I first told him.
I thought it was crazy that there's people who just walk outside barefoot, like around the city and everything. You know, like there's people who just are never shoes wearers. I thought that was crazy. This is a whole different level.
About this, he didn't shy away at all. He just was like, okay, cool.
Hi, handsome. Hi, Beck. How are you? How's it going? Hugs, fam. Here. We're watching something crazy right now. I'm just going to let you know. I'm only barefoot in my house. Yeah. There's people that just, I feel like beating her up. This is crazy, bro. I walk barefoot in my city, in my house, but you in my... Yeah, there's people that just don't wear shoes. Oh, Beck's here? Never mind, take the back. Yeah, like, we have to explain what's happening. Minus the dog king thing, she thick, but she crawling over the ground like that. Wolf, I actually understand where you're coming from. Like, my brain was like, I mean, you know, but the dog thing, don't you walk barefoot in my house? I walk barefoot in my house, but that's it. That is it. What if she barks doing gotta rock the slides? I have some good ones. It kind of depends.
Like, so what do I need to do?
I barely walk barefoot in the house. Gotta rock them slides for show. I feel it. I'd pretend to be an animal lover for a day. Then you're a weirdo. Get away. Yeah, I feel like, you know, like, you understand why you'd pretend for like 24 hours. But after that, it's I can't deal with this long term. You can get their nasty holes in your feet if you attract something on your feet. I don't walk around barefoot in my house, slides or socks. Okay.
So puppy play real.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
That's what we need to know. I need to get to the bottom of this. Okay, Skratsx, is this you opening up to us? No. That was me being gross. I'll be real. I thought she was biting something else. Could you imagine?
He just was like, okay, cool. Like, so what do I need to do?
Skratsx coming out as a furry soon? No.
So puppy play really was something that...
Okay, streak ruined. Oh, hey, Sheps. Hey, man. Streak ruined, yeah. For real, she crawled in certain situations. I'd be down for it, but all the time, I gotta put a leash on you. Get the fuck out. What the fuck am I seeing? So here's the title right here. My girlfriend acts like a dog and I like it. Love, don't judge. Yeah, JT, like, you get where my brain was going. But then, like, long term, I'm not saying I've had situations like this. No, Beck, she full-time believes she's a dog.
That I've learned a lot of.
She grabbed a leash and everything.
Some of her needs and feelings.
I pull and leave her there. Yeah, you go. You know what you do? Go to one of them country drives and just leave her out.
Similar, you know, to having a puppy, which I've never personally have had, but you know, it's something that I feel that
like if it's a kink we explore like once a month, maybe we can make it work. Maybe. I'm not one who kink shames, right? I'm not. But I just don't think even like once a month. That's 12 times a year, and that's too much for me for this.
Puppy play is extremely important in my relationship. That's where a lot of like my
once a decade.
Love languages
Neither of you need pets or babies. Amen.
It's very
once a month is a lot. 12 times is too much. Now, I've been with someone whose kink was having me as a pet, not gonna lie. But like you existing as a dog, like in the crate with the bed, you know what I'm saying? Once is way more than enough. I agree. 12 times a year, I'll be like, damn, it's that time of the year, month, huh? Guys, I'm out. Gotta go. Have a stellar day, you fucking dirty-ass legends. Doc, we love you. We love you, Doc. Follow Doc if you do not. We love you, Doc. Y'all motherfuckers freezy as hell. Ain't no way I can hit that when she got a tail on. The Creighton Chew Toys is over the line, right? He was a full-time furry. Get them. Wanted me to be in his pack. Beck, I'm glad you got out of there. Someone once asked if they could be my human toilet. Like, the fuck? Hell no, stay away from me. I'm not gonna lie. I think dudes are just way too bold. They're way too bold. You know what we've done as a society? And again, I'm not kink shaming anybody, but we made it too okay to talk about some of the stuff. You know what I'm saying? We did. We made it too okay. And now we feel too comfortable sharing stuff. You know what I mean? We do. We do, bro. Like, I need someone who does not want to share this with me. You know what I mean? I don't think this is the place for me to be right now. I'm zipping my mouth. Oh, you're good, Beck. You're good. For real. R. Kelly doo-doo butter up. I don't know if I could either. It's either you have to act like a dog, which is cringe, or you got to act like you're fucking a dog, which is worse. Please still love me? Oh, I love you, Beck. I love you, Beck. I am glad you got away from the furry, though, for real. I'm not sleeping with a dog. That's what I'm saying. I saw one of the TikTok creators getting a message saying, if you show your feet, I will stick 2 fingers in my hot dog hole. You see what I'm saying? I think we've gotten to a point where we're a little too comfortable.
important to get a lot of praise, a lot of, you know, good job, you're doing great, you know,
We
good
need
girls.
Future back. She does bark. She does.
Girls. What I like about being a dog
She does
is
bark.
the bond between, like, that one special person, like your owner, and yeah, like the day-to-day like mannerisms of a dog that they
Somebody
have.
call
you know?
Speed. They'd be perfect.
I like to be very.
Do you see, like, this is... Sorry for the pause. I'm a king shamer. I don't care. I won't hate you. But, yeah. You can get that bond in a normal-ass relationship, right? There we go. To be honest, he was humiliating and degrading beyond acceptable limits, and older Beck would not stand for it. Good for you for getting out of there. Like, here's the thing. So she has a praise kink, which is fine. People have praise kinks, you know. She likes to bond, which is fine. But this way is weird. This way's not cool. And look, let me tell you something. You're not digging up my fucking yard for this shit. I don't kink shame, but I admit some of it is too far. Exactly. I have a praise kink. Like, a praise kink is fine. You know? A praise kink is fine. Like, needing to bond is fine. I'm not digging my own fucking garden up. Thank you. Bitch, go get a tape for her. This is crazy. You know? I understand, you know. Some people like head pats. Some people like good girl, right? Some people like that, good boy. Some people like that. That's cool. Some people like the opposite. This is crazy. Since she's a dog, thinks she eats her own. Oh, God, I hope not. Fuck Scratch, don't say that. Oh, my fault, Beck. My fault.
I like not having.
I wonder if she got an OF. I 100% believe she got an OF.
You know, a choice because it makes life so much easier.
You know what you did? My fault. My fault, Beck. My fault.
This is probably where I feel the safest at home.
Almost got bricked until I saw her
It's
digging.
kind of like my den. It's like my area that I can retire to and know that I'm safe you know, no one can get me.
The chew toy is fucking crazy. Her feet were black. Yeah. If she wasn't so damn weird, see ya, y'all. I gotta go. Judas, we love you. We love you, Judas. I'm leaving. No, Phyllis, you gotta stay. We're halfway. That shit's crazy. Patty, I know what you mean. Like, if only she wasn't so damn weird. You know what I'm saying? But this is too far. Judas said, fuck this. It hurts my heart. Okay, here's my call. This is only sometimes. It's hammed up for the cameras. I hope so. I draw the line at the dirty foot. She gonna feel all that crawling around. Her knees are gonna hurt like hell when she gets older. Oh, God. She's not doing this when she's an elderly person, right?
The first time I saw...
She's too proud of it. This is too real.
The cage.
Honestly, this motherfucker pisses me off.
I was...
How do you think that first talk went, though? Because, I mean, what does a dog groomer curl her hair? Does she work? I don't know. That man is an L, bro. Yeah. At least wear knee pads. True. I draw the line by... I have hiccups. I draw the line by acting like a dog, which seems to be some type of childhood trauma. Yeah, this channel definitely stages a lot, but it's funny as fuck. This man is a predator. It's his face. He looks AI generated. Yeah, that is true. He does. You know? He does, actually.
I was sort of shocked. I mean, it was a lot bigger.
Can you imagine that talk, though? Like, how do you sit someone down and go, you know, I need to tell you something. You know, we've been seeing each other for a little bit, and I just have to really tell you who I am. I believe I'm a puppy. He's definitely a cyborg with rubber human skin. This is a Mark Zuckerberg experiment. Depends where you met. He says they met at a photo shoot. She had a childhood pic of her dressed as a dog. Yeah, she did. We're at 306. She said she's been doing this since she was a kid. Wired cheap prototype. He's living your goofy... Holy shit, Apocalypse, you're right. Maybe I can't judge. We were talking about a Goofy movie the other day. For what? I don't know. Roxanne. True. I gotta tell you something. I will never do any like W, Lisa. Minds have been changed. You know, we did watch a Goofy movie thing the other day, and, you know, what can I say?
Bigger than I thought. But once it was
Although they were not biting chew toys.
set up, and I saw just how happy she was and comfortable. She really looks good and happy, and I think it makes her a great addition to the room.
I feel this is quite mild compared to adult babies. Oh, adult babies are fucking different. No, you're actually right, Beck. Adult babies are wild. If you ever become a puppy, you're going to the dog pound. Adult babies are wild.
Showing their puppy love on social media has led to people.
Only 2,800 followers for this, huh? She get a great addition to the room.
And I saw just how happy she was and comfortable.
Adult babies are so
really
much
looks
worse.
good and happy,
Yeah, they
and,
are.
I think it makes her a great
Their
addition
partners
to
are
the
actual
room.
sickos? Yeah. Yeah, they
Showing
are.
their puppy love on social media has led to people.
I'm not judging, but like, I feel like if you have something like this and you on Instagram, if you only got 2,800 followers, that's kind of embarrassing. Or let's see. You think she still has her Instagram up? Let me go to an alt. Let me hold on. Let me go to an alt Instagram. Let me not go to my main one and fuck up my algorithm. I literally have alt accounts for shit. Incog VPN. Yeah, we're doing an alt. We're not fucking up my main shit. Nope. It's not up. Puppy girl Jenna _official. Nope. Your porn Insta, you can say it. I actually don't have a porn Insta. I do not. I'll be honest with you. I don't use Instagram for that. Does she have accidents? God, I hope not. The one for stalking your exes? I don't do that either. Once I break up with someone, I quite literally stop caring. I kind of put them out of my mind. Just poof, once the healing is done. You know, I'm a blocker. I'm a blocker.
Their roles in the relationship.
Some of the...
Oh, it's because these pictures are mid as fuck. That's what Reddit's for? Amen. I'm not an advocate of bullying, but I hope she gets bullied into deleting her Instagram. I think she did. And I think she only had certain pictures because these pictures are mid.
Showing their puppy love on social media.
Like, these aren't very
has led
good.
to people questioning their roles in the relationship.
You know what I'm saying? Like, these aren't good pictures. These aren't.
Some of the most negative comments, it's probably just people saying that I'm crazy. This person...
I'm scared. This should be considered illegal. I hate this couple almost as much as I hate the Trumps.
Absolutely.
This ain't right. I'm so sorry for your parents. Are you okay? Like,
Out of
honestly.
their mind.
I'm going to bleach out my eyes. What the fuck?
A lot of people have said, like, you know, are you being held against your will? Is he forcing you to do this? Like, blink twice if you're okay. I know myself that I'm not hurting anybody.
I'm so serious. I'm seriously so open-minded. I'm learning right now.
I'm not in trouble. I'm just kind of living my life out on the internet, and with that comes a lot of judgment.
I try to comfort her and let her know that
when she had that rope in her mouth, I would have snatched that shit right out. I grew up with pit bulls. If we're playing tug of war, we're playing to win.
there may be
Yeah, we don't lose in this fucking house. She could at least wear shoes.
a minority of people that feel a certain negative way about you, but you still have me.
Oh, she's standing.
That do care about you and love what you do. We're gonna go to the park, and I'm thinking we'll get some usual shots of you walking on a leash, take some video, some photos.
Yeah, she got
What if
she got
we
some
throw a
shoes, you know?
frisbee
Okay.
and you catch it
In my mouth?
in your mouth. That's right. And if you catch it in your mouth, you know what you get, right?
Do I get a treat?
Yeah.
It sounds like a weird porn setup. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I get a treat?
Yes. Only if you catch it. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
All right.
I'm
Let's
ready.
go. Sit.
If you catch it, you know what you're
Sit.
finna get. Huh. Roll the cameras.
Good.
It sounds like, you know, I usually skip this part. That's what they're meant for each other. They are. No, fuck them both. Ew! I can't, bro.
So going to the dog park is obviously one of my favorite things.
Both bad as each other.
When we're in public,
I can see how it can be a little bit embarrassing at times. There's weirder things out there, like a girl pretending to be a dog isn't really the weirdest thing.
Do you think she sniffs other dogs' asses? I hope not. That'd be insane. You know she's rolling through shit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. She'll definitely end up covered in dog shit. You scratch. Okay, I got you.
I think just for a lot of people, it's new to see it in the way that she does it. I don't find it weird.
I would say Lorenz is the best owner that I could ever ask for. He cares for me. I feel like the luckiest pup at the shelter.
I want to give
If she mauls a toddler, will she be put down?
her that attention when she needs it, make her feel safe, and just overall see her happy and playful.
I don't think I like this channel, bro. I don't think I like this YouTube channel. The frisbee on the floor touching potential shit in her mouth? Yeah. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, I saw it too, Beck. I don't like this channel. I don't know if I like this. I don't like this channel. You know, I'm not okay. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with that.
I've gotten strep 5 times from licking my own poop.
Yeah, so
that channel's a lot. Yeah, it is. What did I just hear?
that reminds me of the story where a guy goes in to see the doctor.
What did I just hear? This is why some people don't need microphones, bro. She licks her own poop off of people. Oh my God, Skratsx. Hey, what's up, Jay? You came in at a very strange time. What's up? I feel like lots of people don't want to know me anymore. No, we love you. We love you, Beck. I feel like some people, though, as a germaphobe, she is a pass, but man, she's a baddie. The girlfriend who acts like a dog. Wolf, you know what's crazy? There's a clip, and I'm not going to go back and play it, but there's a clip where I was fully relating with you, Wolf, on that. You know that song we listened to the other day, the rapper, the guy, hoped bad things on someone? Yes, I dedicate that song to him. I did also. Thankfully on Wednesday, it's half days, so you get half days on Wednesday? Damn. Okay.
I've gotten strep 5 times from licking my own poop.
Yeah, so that reminds me of the
There's a clip
story
where
where
she's digging. No, it's at the end of the video. I will let me go full screen and I'll screen cap it for you. I'll tell you the time code. Every Wednesday.
a guy goes in to see the doctor and he says, "I get a sore shoulder when I put my arm up like that." So the doctor says,
Scottish doctor,
"Don't
though?
put your arm up like that, then. Just don't lick your poop. Easy."
True. Facts. Facts. Scratch, do you know about the Dubai porta potty stuff? It sounds like I've probably heard of it, but I haven't heard that term, and I'm scared to ask. No, we lost last night. No more championship. It's all right. You know what you're going to do, Jay? You're going to come back next year better, and you're going to win that championship. You know? You're going to spin back and win that championship. And that's facts. That is facts. That is facts. You know what I love that I just realized? I said I was going to raid out, and you guys got me so distracted, we just streamed for almost another 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to play in high school, and I'm going to do a league. My mom is going to pay for it. There we go. There we go. W Finesse. Keep streaming, please. Just as well. I would have missed you. True. True. I was looking for a particular twin video. Dubai Porta Potty sounds like a sex move like Rusty Trombone. Yeah, how dare you? I miss you saying, good girl. Don't think that isn't rent-free now. You can clip it. I got you. You'll have to check off stream. Long story short, girls get flown. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. I just got here. I'd cry if you left. I mean, we're here. We're here. That's exactly what I thought it was. Most played clip. They fly Insta models out and go, yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I thought it was. I just didn't know that was what it was called. You know? I have heard that. Where is that fucking clip? I'm looking for this TikTok I saw of a TLC show on twin sisters who one of the sisters hates the other sister's husband. Some girl says she couldn't eat for weeks because everything smelled like shit. It's what she deserves. Yeah, there's no bag you can give me for that. The girl even got talked into taking the little brother's V2. Ew. Don't leave. I got half doink left. All right, I got you. Damn. That's crazy. Ew.
In the words of Peter Pan,
We have to. It got mentioned and I have to.
I never want to grow up.
Can I put it on the fridge?
Okay, before I play this. Screams. Wait, did he? Want to set up a stream schedule soon? I will likely stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. There you go. I'm confused as to what he's doing now.
Charlie, the next time you want to go to the mall and hang
Right now?
out,
Bet. Yeah, he voluntarily jumped.
where are you going to the point where you can't use escalator and purchase a new weave? You understand? Who are you running from?
Why would you do that?
Or from the sky like a parrot?
Why would you do that? Like, did he think he was fucking Spider-Man? I love how these people just kept walking. Gotta call my cousin, see if he wants to be in my stream or no. Okay. Like, you see this person right here? Watch this person. Motherfucker's just like, fuck it. Fuck it. Not my business. I probably did the same shit. Damn. Had to land on your side too. How uncoordinated do you have to be? Especially when he probably could have just. Why did he? I thought his arm was broken for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. That right there looks like he's about to just break his arm. He tucked it though. W tuck. Where is it? That moan. All right. He landed on the side. Bro, I know his pelvis took all that damage. I know it hurt, bro. I know it hurt. Go bottom. I know that hurt like fuck. WX-Men comic.
In the words of Peter Pan, I never want to grow up.
Can I put it on the fridge?
And he got any more links so we can prolong this vid. Wait, babies don't have tattoos? Call CPS. True. Take her away. Get her out. Man's already taking damage over time damage.
Hooray!
Yeah, he's a sicko. Him? He's a sicko. Get a job. I already hate her. Get a job, bro.
I'm a little and
I don't understand. I'm shivering, bro. Like, it's been 12 seconds. And I don't understand why you enable this kind of stuff. He's the issue. You can't enable this kind of shit. You can't. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Jay. Welcome back.
he is my daddy.
The end.
These people should be shamed. Didn't want to play. I'm sorry. Lord, I'm aggravated. What's up, Billy? It's gonna be a lonely ass stream, not gonna lie. It's alright. It happens. Sometimes people who have severe child abuse have disassociation. They act like this. Her, though, I think she's doing this for fun. I think she is. Extreme love? Bro, nah. I have you, though, so it's alright. You bet. I'm here for at least, this is probably going to be like 30 more minutes, let's be honest. At least 30 more. You know?
This is a valley of ashes, a fantastic farm where ashes grow like wheat into ridges and hills and grow.
By the way, Great Gatsby, fire book. Apocalypse said, I can't be a little child. He said, absolutely not, and thank fuck for that. W, husband and wife. W, 2 more hours. I'm glad you're staying. I don't know if we're going 2 more hours here. I literally don't have anything else to watch after this.
Grotesque gardens where ashes take the form of houses and chimneys and rising.
How is this baby, like, what baby reads The Great Gatsby, which is a good book, by the way.
Smoke and finally.
Hey, y'all, what's up? I'm watching Demon Slayer for the first time. I'm liking it so far. I watched Attack on Titan for my first anime, and I wanted more stuff like it. And everyone recommended Naruto or One Piece or Demon Slayer. So here's what I'm going to say. Baby genius. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Here's what I'm going to say. Attack on Titan, first of all, great anime. I feel like if you're just getting into it, Naruto and One Piece are too long. You know what I'm saying? I can't recommend Naruto. She got piercings too? Yeah. She's not committed. She's not committed, bro. I say Demon Slayer was a good choice. Death Note too, yeah. Naruto's great, but there's so many. Yeah, like I feel like you have to be like an anime watcher. Like if you're just getting into it, don't watch Naruto or One Piece or Dragon Ball. Don't do it. I thought that was a booger. Nah, that's straight nose ring. And she's got gauges. She's not committed. It's great. She's not committed to this act. KLC just got worse and worse. First the game, and then people I play with can't think well. So I'm just like, yo, I'm not fucking with this. Like, just do what I ask. That's why people be so scared of players. Like, just fucking listen. Work your way up to the longer ones. I watch them just as entertainment. I'm not a diehard anime fan. Right. So watch shorter stuff. You're probably going to stick with shorter stuff.
With a transcendent effort of men who move dimly.
Your stream is going to be in the background. I'm going to stream right now. All right, bet. You started with Naruto? I mean, Naruto's good. Don't get me wrong. But not everyone. Like, Cowboy Bebop's a good short one. I think, like, most people. Yo, can I send you a link for a funny meme song? Put it in the video, in the meme section in Discord. Trigun. I haven't seen Trigun. You started with Naruto, too? What was I don't even remember what my first one. I think technically Tokyo Ghoul is a short one. Only watch season 1. Don't continue after season 1. Watch Tokyo Ghoul season 1, and that's it. Don't watch the other ones. But I started One Piece and got discouraged. Yeah, it's so long. It's such a long anime. 7 Deadly Sins was a good one. Season 1 was so good. I kind of wish they'd start over and do it again. Season 2 was, oh my god. Hunter x Hunter 2. Reincarnated as a Slime is good. This game is pretty lit. Are you playing it right now? Space Call of Duty? Mob Psycho? Yeah. Mob Psycho. Okay. So hold on. Sleeping Princess in the Demon Castle?
This is a valley of ashes, a fantastic.
I'm not going to lie to you. Parasite? Yes. The 3D aspect is really dope. Is it free or do you have to pay for it? How much is it? I'm not going to lie, guys. I hate being read to. I'm trying to start Tokyo Revengers. The first season was good. It's $25. Okay, that's not bad. Dorohedoro? I have not watched that one. I need to. A Silent Voice is so good. That fucking movie is so good. Yo, fuck Hulu and Disney. What'd they do? Live? Hold on, let me tab you. Let me tab you up. I love that movie. Phyllis, it was so... Like, again, I'm not physically capable of crying. Okay? I'm not. But if I could cry, I'd have cried at that shit. Soul Eater, that's a good one. Stealing Tokyo Revengers and Bleach's new I sent it? Okay. Like, if I was physically capable of crying, I would have cried at the anime. When the balcony scene, you know, with the water, I'm trying to be vague, or when the X's fell, I don't cry at movie shows either. I don't cry at anything. Like, I don't think I have the ability anymore. It's just gone. I haven't cried since I was a teenager. It's just, I don't have the ability to. You know, unfortunately. Tokyo Revengers only have 2 seasons on Hulu. I think there's only 2 seasons right now. The second season just ended the last anime season. I saw this cute anime. It's called Spy Family. Spy Family's gas. I don't have the ability either. Where's Judas? Judas is in class. She's in class right now. Yeah, because they fucking stole it. Yeah, Tokyo Revengers is good. Is it on after stream homework for you? Non-criers, go cry. I can't. I literally can't. Only 1 season. Yeah, I quite literally don't have the ability anymore. You know, I didn't get that DLC. Unfortunately. You know? Hey, yo, we crying in here? No, I don't have the ability to. I'm down. Dom, I wish I could. I wish I could cry. Like 100%. I just can't. And all Bleach is on Crunchyroll, but not this new season. I don't have tear ducts. I don't think I do either. Fuck Hulu and Disney. Yeah, I'm with that. Is there a new one called Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man is gas too. Chainsaw Man is heat. Farted in the elevator. All right. Yeah, Chainsaw Man's heat. And I still cry. It's a DLC that keeps updating without my permission. I just lost it. I'm mad because I have Hulu, but it's effort to put Crunchyroll on my TV. But also, thank you, Disney, for your glorious work in Florida. Yeah, you know, it's a give and take. I didn't expect that to be. I feel you, Phyllis. I just don't have that ability. While I'm chatting, while I'm just talking, I'm just gonna restream Jay's stream. I'm just putting Jay on the stream while I'm looking. We're watching Jay a little bit. Would you cry if you lost your Schmoinka? I'd probably just KMS, to be honest, in GTA. I had a feeling. Y'all better go cry tonight. How, though? What are we looking for? I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just kind of chilling. The ability to cry, actually. Yo, what's up, Patty? What's up? I have a heart, you know? I feel like I have a Grinch heart. My heart's still like 3 times too small. Force it? How? Skratsx? What's up, Jay? Hey, Jay, what's up? What's up? Are you watching the stream? No? No? Yo, how's everyone today? Pretty good. How are you, Patty? No, Jay? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh my God. No, I'm not. Dune? Force it, and that's how popping a blood vessel happens. I'm dead. You saw my stream? Oh, no, that was, okay, okay, I got you. Dune Part 2. Did I mute the tab? No. I'm so stoked for this movie. I never see movie trailers anymore. Unless Kirsch sends them to me.
It's breathtaking.
Thank you. Gotcha.
When you see sand here, imagine water. If you dive in, you can't reach the bottom.
The trailer came out today? Okay.
Yes, it's called swimming.
I don't believe
Wait, is this the second one? I didn't see the first one. How was the first one? I didn't see the first one.
In the shadows of Arrakis lie many secrets.
Mids? The first one was great.
The darkest of them all may remain.
Oh my God, this community's too good. I mean, you're part of it. You make it good.
The end of House Atreides. Your father didn't believe in revenge.
Skratsx, what's up, Billy? What up? What up?
What if Paul Atreides were still alive?
Send me a SoundCloud link of Paul Chris Hansen. Okay. The books are fantastic. I got you, Lily. 1 second.
Have you ever had a dream about your first ride?
Don't try to impress anyone.
No, not that song. Someone's reacting to the guy we watched earlier. Really? Okay. As soon as this trailer's open. Oh, hold on. Let me open another browser. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just open another browser. I'll send it to you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. fuck? What the fuck? Where'd my browser go? Where the fuck my tab go? I got you.
Nothing fancy.
I understand.
That was weird. What? My stream is delayed. I'm back. Did you see the shit I sent you? Yeah, I saw it. Hold on. Where'd my tab go? Shadow World. Guys, can you shout out Quintavious? Shout out Quintavious. Keep it up, bro. Dopest Quintavious on the planet. He found his browser history. He had to delete it. My browser history is wild because of you guys, to be honest. Like, now my browser history for today is Dune, adult babies, adult dogs, a furry festival, like...
May thy knife chip and shatter.
Said, thanks, OG. Okay. FBI open up. Like, you guys, adult babies, oh yeah, the video's still up. I'll show you, since you mentioned adult babies. Hold on. As the Lord intended. Okay, how much gonna link it to you? Oh, why am I looking? Illy, the link's right there. I forgot his exclamation mark initiation. Blames his browser history on us. Yeah. All right, we got a whisper. I see it. It's right there. I forgot because I'm not listening to that song again. I can't keep listening to it. I can't. I need a break from listening to it.
No way. She's actually gone. How'd she get out of there? Where the heck did the guard go? Ow! She whipped that away!
I'm scared to watch it. Don't be scared.
Which away? I don't know!
Don't be scared.
Right away!
This is Sleeping Princess in the Demon Castle. Oh!
Huh? What's with all the commotion?
I've never actually seen this. Okay, I'm finna send it to him now. I'll give y'all his reaction. Okay, bad.
No, terrible news. The hostage princess is at death's door or something.
Nobody saw me get shit on. No, I didn't. I didn't see it.
Brightly colored herbs, red, yellow,
I feel like that shit will put me on an FBI watch list. Technically, it'll put me on the list because I'm watching it.
You'll conveniently find what you need in that chest. It's all yours.
At last, I have what I need for a good night's sleep.
Plays 96 first match. It happens, you know.
First, I simply have to spin the demon teddy fur I extracted into yarn. Next, I will sew these herb-dyed curtains
SMG to the
together
face.
with this
Damn.
giant quill needle. Then fill it up with the demon's fluffy stuffy.
Okay.
And presto! A luxury
W pillow.
fit for a princess!
W pillow.
'Tis a thing of beauty.
W pillow.
Even the sound it makes
Being my
is
face,
better
not
than
gonna lie.
before.
I mean, you know, sometimes the loot just goes to the wrong people, to be honest.
Me over.
I fucking hate those types of voices in anime. I don't really watch anime in English
Is it true that you
anymore.
allowed the princess to escape from her cell today?
Yes, my demon.
Because my issue with like with dubbed is that it's like always the same voice actors. I feel like I'm watching it.
She had the whole castle up in
It's always like the same voice actors repeatedly.
The princess laments while awaiting rescue.
Oh, is he reacting right now? Go to him now. Okay, bad. Restream. Okay, hold on. Play it.
Oh,
Play
I need
it.
to mentally prepare myself for this shit. I'm not gonna lie. I need to mentally.
Why, God, why? I guess we're listening to it one more time. Sorry, chap. Play it. Let's go. Let me see the react.
How the fuck did he not die?
Play it. Let me hear it. Man's butt.
Wake up in the morning, sipping on my haters' tears.
He's gonna like it.
Kissing on the down, saying,
Sensation.
Gotta get ready to get the spread. As you talk shit, your girl's
I just
giving me
realized he
head.
actually
Think
held
you
bread
stand
in his
up,
hand.
boy, sit down and shut up. You nothing but a certified troll, so back the fuck up. And come
Let him cook! Let him cook!
Yeah, Petty, you called it. You called it, Petty. You called it.
He said, your girl's giving me head.
You called it. You called it, bro. You called it.
Oh my god, I hate him.
He's cooking. You knew it.
Yo,
Song goes hard.
Phyllis Banks, bro. I appreciate you for joining. You are now my
I swear I
nigga
thought he
and
said
not
let
my
him
boy.
go.
The sacrifice for
Hold
watching
on.
me will not go in vain. It'll be entertaining.
I gotta follow.
Let us know where you're from. Let us know what language you speak. Yo, Skratsx, thank you for the follow.
One day.
You are also now my nigga and now my boy. Glad you are here. The sacrifice for watching me won't go in vain. It'll be entertained. W follow. Say what's up in chat. Let us know where you're from.
Unfollow.
Let us know what time zone. Let us know what language you speak, my nigga.
W Scrapes will be
We
following us.
locked in. We like these, gangy.
W Scrapes. Yeah,
I'm
one
from
day, bro.
London,
One day.
England, but live in
One day,
Cali.
bro.
W response.
W.
Bro, you're a bruv. I'm
W.
calling you bruv.
Scrapes.
You're a bruv.
One day.
All right, do you understand? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the welcome. I'm gonna get back to this rap song because at the end of this shit's gonna be so fire that my PC's gonna explode. I already know.
Scrapes crew for life. One day, bro. It's better than Skratsx. One day.
I'm from Texas. W song.
Better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest things. It's borrowed water.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to use it because it's about to get hotter.
Skratsx, yeah, man.
Petty as fuck. You are now my nigga and now my boy. I don't know where these follows coming from. I'm thinking that this song might be a good luck charm. This might be song of the year at this point. But I'm glad you here. Illy setup, bros. Illy set us.
There we go.
Who's Illy? Who's Illy? Who's Illy? It's a banger.
Good luck charm.
Good luck
What's
charm?
his channel?
Bro, this is a good luck charm song at this point, bro. But whoever Illy is, thank you.
Good
for
luck
sending
charm,
these
no
people
sir.
here.
It's
Glad you were even watching. Oh, Illusion, bro. You brought your friends in here, bro. Give me one reason, right? Yo, bro, Ward King op, bro. I don't know who's your op. Illy sent us. Illy, bro. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kiss you right now in front of everyone. Are we on the scary game part of the stream yet? Bro, after this, we can get to it. It's okay, we're gonna put a poll. It's either scary game or
W follows,
Wolf
guys.
Shadow
W
24.
follows.
Thank you for the follow.
W
you
follows.
are now my nigga and now my boy. Everyone that just walked in, let us know where you're from. I'm just a humble streamer, you feel me?
W follows. Yo, the hoodie's fire though.
Making y'all laugh.
The Tom and Jerry hoodie is
I
fire.
don't have a schedule right now, but I'm gonna get there.
Of course, you said Wolf name right. Wolf gets all the respect.
I'm
bro.
tweaking it up.
It's because it's Wolf.
Scary. Bro, we have to get back to it. Everyone just say welcome to newcomers, okay? Let me get back to my reaction.
The hoodie is gas. I'm not gonna lie. The Tom and Jerry.
Son, let me show you how it's done. It's cool. I know I'm short, but I promise this grenade still packs a punch.
Wolf is the man. He is. Wolf is the man for real. Let's see. I gotta see you.
Hey, Appa Calypse.
Yeah,
420. I'm gonna just call you Appa. I'm gonna call you Appa, okay?
I know it.
I'm glad you're here. You are now my nigga and I. Boy, you said also W song W alert. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. We're trying over here. But let's get back to it. Let us know where you're from, Appa.
Okay.
I'm calling you Appa, not Appa, okay?
Appa. That's funny, bro.
Check the record. Nothing to show.
That's why I paused it. Bro said dunce.
DUI.
Unfollow.
You're just jealous, overzealous. Believe nothing on YouTube that you see. They got you mindless living like a zombie. Just spoke with the.
I'll just rather him say nigga. Can he just say nigga once? Like
he's not.
I don't think any other.
He's getting
Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa Bear, I'm glad you're following.
Yeah.
You are now my nigga and now my boy. I feel
I
if
knew he was
says
getting
nigga,
Lisa's.
it would add spice to any.
I knew he was getting Lisa's name.
Because right now he's using the words dunce and using the words grenade and using all of this extraness that we don't really need.
I knew
right
he was
now,
getting
you feel
Lisa's
me?
name.
Chief, and he says, stand up all those who got the beef. Who would have thought that falling in reverse would be the claim to fame? And after all these months, still king of the game.
Yeah.
Everyone knows my name.
Nigga. Like, you feel me?
He's butchered all your shit. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
You know he's white, right? Yeah.
Let it shine.
I'm pressed. He called me bro word.
And everyone knows my name. And everyone in the back like, yeah. Oh my God. He's really good.
He called
Like,
himself
no.
old, right? He got mine, so we good. Yeah, he got yours now.
Better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, and I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing since bottled water.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to use it because it's about to get hotter.
Yeah.
I'm alpha. I'm number one.
Hold
Sit
up.
down, son. Let me show you how it's done. Go ahead. Call Chris Hansen. Bother the man what was at
Everyone
the
has that
Playboy
reaction when they first
Mansion.
hear it.
Even he will tell
Everybody
you
does.
The only real crime is you're wasting this time.
I'm the greatest
Go
thing since bottled water. There it is. Yep.
Bro made a diss track for the people trying to expose him being a predator.
Yeah.
This is the diss track?
Yeah.
This is the diss track for him being a predator?
Yeah. It is. That is the diss track for being a predator. Yeah.
The only real crime is even he will tell you. Call Chris Hansen. Bother
Yeah. By name.
I call that man Chris Handsome.
Hansen. Bother the man what was at the Playboy Mansion.
Yeah.
Even he will tell you.
Oh
the
my
only
God,
real
not
crime
this
is you're
clown.
wasting this time. Go ahead. Keep talking your
The
shit.
look of concern
The
is
only
great.
crime I'm gonna commit is murder on this verse. Watch me kill it. If you're dumb enough to believe that crap off TikTok, you can stop my talk Caucasian. I'm blazing. Damn, I'm amazing. You
This
make jokes
face
about
is,
me,
he's
losing my hair.
confused
That's
and
cool,
concerned.
bro. I'll be styling like
I think
I'm
that's
Ric
how
Flair.
everyone looked when we first heard it, right?
You're just pissed. Your mom calls me dad. Call me geek. Freak, damn, bro. You're unsocial weak. Here's your report card. You failed, fool. Now take your sorry ass back to school. I'm sorry you're standing there with the L on your forehead, looking like the lamest when you're in the presence.
His face
of the
got
latest and
stuck.
greatest. Haters, lovers, if you want to stay and watch me glow, watch the money and victories flow. Take a seat. Here's a treat. Sit back and relax and enjoy the show. I'm Alpha.
Alpha.
Best hands down. And
Yeah.
better than the rest. Give me paper, pen. I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing since bottled water.
Greatest thing since bottled water.
Don't need to use it because it's about to get hotter. I'm Alpha. I'm number one.
Number
Sit
one.
down, son. Let me show you how
Think
this
he's just
done.
reading or it's just off the cuff?
That's cool.
So
Come
what
in,
I
dude.
think happened. Okay. Scratch, you see me right now? Okay. Thank God I got here just at the end. So what I think happened is I think he wrote it down and he was trying to read it all in one breath. Good react. That was great.
Hey man, I have no more words for this, okay? I really
That was
have
great.
No more words for this guy.
All right, I'll be right back. All right. That was great. You gonna rate the chip? Should I? I could rate him. So I think he wrote it all down, right? And he was reading it and recording into his phone, trying to get the entire thing in one go. Yeah, rate him? All right. We'll rate Prims T. We'll rate him. I got his name copied. I'll leave his tab up. His shit was funny. I like that. What up, y'all? How are you, Iser? How's it going? Let's see what Jay's doing. Grimace looking ass mofo. Just got home. How's your day been? How you doing? Man, that was funny. Oh, Phyllis sent me something. Okay, hold on. I just saw it. If Playboy Carti was charged for his lyrics, let me see this.
If Playboy Carti was charged for the crimes in his lyrics.
Let me see. Hold on. YouTube is... Okay. If Playboy Carti was charged for his lyrics, let me see this.
If Playboy Carti was charged for the crimes in his lyrics.
Having that fun last night wasn't it? It wasn't good? Oh, shit.
Since it's not clear whether the murder Carti was referring to was premeditated or not, I'm going to call this second-degree murder.
Second degree. I'm an island boy. What happened to them? Sodium had built up while working out.
About homicide would be classified as conspiracy to commit murder.
Okay. +1 life sentence. Okay.
This crime would be considered murder for hire, but since Ola is still alive currently, the event was not fatal, lessening the sentence for Carti.
Okay. Murder for hire. Damn. 10 years. Okay. Second degree. Damn.
Possession or use of psilocybin mushrooms can result in a sentence of up to 1 year in prison and a fine of $1,000.
Damn. 1 year plus $1,000 fine.
Threatening
That's
to
assault.
punch someone when you see them could be considered conspiracy to commit a violent crime. In this case, the violent crime would be
Hey, that man
assault
hitting
and
that dance.
sentencing
Hold
for
up. Are you
conspiracy
talking
could not
about?
exceed the maximum
Let me go
possible
back.
punishment for assault.
This dance right here.
Possession or use of psilocybin
Yeah.
mushrooms can result in a sentence of up to 1 year in prison and a fine of $1,000.
Okay. 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 Last. I got you. Let me see. Last. Where we at? Right here.
I killed my buried that dirt. Give me that. I'm out because the cops trying to look for me and
So this is what he said. I murdered my bee and I buried that bee in the effing dirt. Now when people rap, they always say all types of wild stuff.
we gon' pull up with them sticks and hop out with them choppers.
People in the audience, as he was saying it, was looking concerned. Was like, you know, shaking their head, but like, whoa,
I can't.
like, relax.
You talking about?
And they kind of
I'm
believe
alpha,
him.
The alpha.
Well, we're inside
dog?
this bar, the King Eddie bar, and this is where Camus was standing when he did this rap version. And I guess the big question is, was it a confession?
Yeah, I can't.
Now they found the
I can't
car.
watch it
His
anymore.
car was a shovel, dirt, and red stains in his car. They did a DNA test on these red stains, and it belonged to a girl named Amanda. This was Robert's girlfriend.
We're talking about the missing woman, Amanda Custer, who has been missing for more than 10 days. But there was no sign at all of Custer, 31, in the car.
But a neighbor came out and said, I saw my neighbor, which is Robert. It looked like he was carrying a body that was not alive, obviously. He put it in a truck. Now, there's something y'all have to notice. Me editing here, hi. But they studied this guy every step the day Amanda went missing.
That's
Everywhere
crazy.
He went to every...
That's wild. That's crazy. Huh. Dune, I can close that. I can close this. That's actually crazy. Okay.
Punch someone when you see them could be considered conspiracy.
Yep, so pay attention to lyrics.
Crime.
Yeah.
In this case, the violent crime would be assault, and the sentencing for conspiracy could not exceed the maximum possible punishment for assault.
Conspiracy to commit a violent crime. Got it?
A G6 refers to a type of MDMA pill pressed with the characters G.
This is just whole lot of red.
Simple possession.
What are we looking at for a whole lot of red?
People could be a large group of people, but
Let me see the
safe,
total.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Wow. All right.
Let me see what we're looking at for a whole lot of red. Felony threat crime. So, for a whole lot of red, we're looking at 5 life sentences plus 125 and a half years plus 108,000 in fines. Okay.
threatening to rob someone.
Rap
would be considered
snitches,
a felony criminal threat.
right? That's crazy. All right, let's look. I love this. I do like the CD, though, by the way. Sounds good.
Since it is unknown how badly the person...
Let's see what we're looking at. So right now, we're looking at 1 death penalty, 2 life sentences, 61 years, and 16,000 in fines. Damn. Damn. And so we finish with 1 death penalty, 2 life sentences, plus 65 years, plus 26,000 in fines. Why was I watching Dave and he was like, they locking rappers up for their lyrics, and now it's too real. GG for this game, not gonna lie. Are you done? Pretty cheap? Yeah, I mean that's better than a whole lot of red. Destroying kids right now. There we go. There we go. And then I can't hear this song without thinking of Bruce now. All right, let's see where we at.
If he successfully pleaded the insanity defense, then he would not reach mental hospital.
See what we're looking at. So he just got worse as he kept going. 96 and a half years, plus 108,000 in fines, or committed to a mental hospital. So add them all up for me. Let me see what we got. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So we're looking at 1 death penalty, 7 life sentences, 287 years in jail, $242,000 in fines, or committed to a state mental hospital. Jesus. That ain't that bad. Jesus. It was. I'm so late on the Dave train. Just watched the whole show over the past few weeks. I have not seen a single episode of Dave, but I heard it's phenomenal. I've heard from many people that it's really good. Love Dave. I have not. I need to watch it. It's on Hulu, right? Or am I wrong? I think it's on Hulu. I'm not sure, though. That was funny. W suggestion by Phyllis. Rappers been snitching on themselves for a while? Yeah. Hilarious? Yes, it is. Okay, I got to. That was a good suggestion by Phyllis. Yep, on Hulu. MF Doom, rap snitches. Oh, I actually listened to MF Doom recently. I think you guys introduced me to him. Didn't you? Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, you guys introduced me.
MF Doom.
Oh, yeah, I've heard this song.
What up, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
What's cracking, boy? Man.
All right, while we're here,
Snitches, man.
I think we know who we're rating today. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas running their mouth.
We're going to rate Prims. Be their own star witness. You know who did that a lot? Low key? Actually, high key? King Von. King Von. He did a lot. He's right. He is right.
Know what I mean?
Song came out when I was like 5th grade. When did the song come out? Let's see. 2001. I was like 9. Yeah, I was singing at the top of my lungs. I was 11. I was 9. 8, 9. 5th grade. Okay. Copy the raid wall. Copy that raid message. And we are going to raid that boy Prims. You know what I'm saying? Gonna raid that boy Prims. Gonna raid that boy Prims. You know what I'm saying? We got the raid started. I'm glad these have been working. Much love to you, Skratsx. Much love to you all. Thank you for chilling with me. Even though you made me play scary games. I didn't appreciate that. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Ray J. Oh. We love you, Jay. We love you. For real. For real. Let me see what the Snoop Dogg one sounds like since I'm here. Let me see what this one is. W Day Today? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, Snoop. I see you. Stream is awesome so far. I'm happy. Good shit for real. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. 10 a.m. Central. Love the funk. Same. Damn. Okay, Snoop. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. 10 a.m. Central. All right. I love y'all. Thanks for chilling with me. Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow. W Stream. Let's go. See you tomorrow. W Stream. Them newbies on her feet and them bottles with the sparkle so